bro. Trust me. Content's coming back, by the way. But we gonna be
Man, your
streaming more.
audience already leave you, bro. You gotta be consistent. You gotta fucking hang it
Nah,
up, then come back.
nah. That's what yo. I have variety, bro. That's the thing.
Huh?
I got style. I could come back anytime. Nah,
Seriously, he's
but
a legend. He ain't like young who have to upload every day to stay alive.
but
What's
Sean,
up, Bruce?
bro, is Bruce? Nah, Bruce. He said he's coming back. Is Dre coming too or
Who?
not Dre? What's his name? Madrid.
You know, Anima
Anima.
coming.
He coming, right?
You know that.
Yo, if Wonder shows up,
Anima got perfect
it's about to be an
attendance.
explosion, bro. If Wonder pulls up,
See-
bro.
Huh?
Nah, I'm saying if Wonder pulls up, bro, it's about to be an
When
explosion.
last you talked to Wonder though?
Last stream.
But that
Yeah,
been a long
that's
time.
a long time, but he's always on Discord though. I talked to Wonder on the chat though. I need
Wonder's
to
a
I
legend, bro.
I need to expand the Discord. Honestly, gotta start.
Huh?
I need to start promoting Discord. Get more
What
people
up,
in
Yeah.
here.
peeps?
Oh yeah, there's
The
Bruce.
Void Sentry man himself.
Indeed, in the flesh, motherfucker.
Anytime you
Hey,
got anytime you got a stream about the Void Sentry or anything Pornoglyphs related, this nigga coming.
oh
I
for
I'm
he
here.
sure.
I is his
He right.
spokesman.
He right. Sean is telling no lies. No lies have been told at all. If it's
That's
voice
That's
my
fact.
centric shit, I'm
that's
here
my
for it.
that's my that, that's my right hand rate. That's my dog.
Mm.
Hey,
Indeed.
why I don't have you fucking I don't have Pharaoh on what I don't have you on WhatsApp, bro. I know you hiding your identity. You like Wizard Kelly.
Ooh, Bruce. Wait, you talking about me, Sean?
Yeah, you. I got all my dogs on WhatsApp. I
Okay,
got Chris.
I'll
I
get you on WhatsApp if you want.
get me on WhatsApp,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. I will.
Cause I WhatsApp is be more. See, I don't be on Twitter like that. You reach
Yo,
me quick, quick, quick.
Twitter. I got everybody on Twitter, bro. That's where everything. You know how Twitter be when it comes to One Piece, bro. There's the good and there's the bad. There's the toxicity and there's the greatness. You know.
No, I know. I you say I won't go in, but I don't want to. I don't
It's
want to
funny.
talk too much for the stream start.
Oh yeah. Nah, the stream started, bro. I started the stream a while
It's
ago.
starting,
Yeah. We already
Yeah,
huh?
he
started.
been started.
Yeah. I've been started the stream.
So what you think
He
So
been
about
sitting here waiting for y'all. I was just
so
on mute trying to get my kids some food. That's it.
oh yeah, nah. So it's been a minute, guys, and obviously we got a lot to talk about because, bro, the last time we streamed was like 6 months ago, I think. But listen, this
Yeah.
chapter we had to have an emergency stream because it's about to get real, right? Uh,
hmm
what are y'all thoughts on One Piece chapter 1009?
Well, I gotta
Personally,
say, before off the stream, to start off the stream, I want to say fuck Wano. No, I'm playing. Um, I'm gonna say that till I die. Um, I guess I'll kick it off here. What I thought about the chapter,
mm-hmm.
I thought the chapter was really good. I'm gonna give it about an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Right.
Okay.
Um, I do like how even though see me and Sean, we talk all the time, we craft theories, and so Sean was not necessarily complaining, but Sean was kind of sentimenting that like, damn, I feel like we predict too well because we always see what's happening, so it's not really a surprise to us. And I told Sean like, I mean, that's what happens when you theorize for so long, you're
Yeah.
able to correctly predict some stuff. But what I like in this chapter and in the last chapter when Bonnie flipped the script and had the pacifist turn on everybody
Mm-hmm.
was if you ask me, were all five Gorosei going to show up on Egghead? I would have said absolutely not,
Nah.
right?
Yeah. Facts.
And Oda flipped the script, and I like that a lot. That I'm still able to be caught off guard by this story that I've been reading for over 20 years now. So I really do appreciate that. So that's a good thing. I like Luffy's new attack, the Dawn symbol. That was funny as shit. I actually laughed out loud,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Threw him aside like some pizza. That shit was funny. Of course, we're getting exposition from all the different islands that we went to. That was cool. The only thing I would criticize for why it's not a 10 out of 10, because those I give it an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, The only thing I'm not going to give it a 10 out of 10 for, what I have the slight critique for, is I hate and I hate and I hate when Oda, narration wise, likes to drag the fuck out of a plot. Last chapter, Vegapunk's like, yo, I'm going to
I
tell y'all
agree.
something,
Nah,
and
that's
it's
I
going to
agree.
happen.
I agree.
And then this chapter is like, so I'm going to tell y'all something, but we got to wait 10 more minutes, which we know in manga time means going to be over like fucking 10 or 15 more chapters. Like, yo, goddamn, Oda, shit.
Once you see the timer, that's when you know it's like, all right, shit got to get dragged. Shit got shit got
Yeah,
to get dragged, bro.
like I said, otherwise, great chapter. I just cannot. I will never ever fuck with that style of storytelling. I hate that shit. This is so fucking annoying.
No,
But
I agree.
good chapter.
I agree. What do you think about it, Sean?
You see, I excited, right? But
Mm-hmm.
in a way, I a little it's a little funny to me too because I wonder if Oda playing his cards too much cards at once. Like these
Mm.
niggas, these dudes is the end game.
Endgame,
You
yeah.
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it made me feel a bit funny. And but this chapter was fire, bro. This
Nah.
chapter was special, dog,
There was a lot of things
because
going on, man.
we get to really see this. Because just looking at Nika, bro, this should make me smile because I was the nigga watching One Piece from gotta go, dreaming, don't give it up. And to see how far this nigga come to where he have
Where
an
he is.
admiral in one hand and he
It's the
joking with it.
craziest glow up, bro. It is the
You
craziest glow
understand?
up.
So these type of stuff is make me feel really, really good.
Yeah,
And plus,
100%.
I love how Nika expanding to because to me I was explaining this to Bruce. Luffy attack to me was starting to get boring. Like
Yeah.
pistol, then a bigger pistol from the sky, then a bigger pistol from a different
Yeah,
angle. It's
it
the
was
same
repetitive,
shit.
yeah.
You understand? So Nika bring this new dynamic where we ain't even getting gun related attacks no more. The shit open up a whole
Straight up
different
Looney
world
Tunes,
of
bro. Like
Looney Tunes, bro. We done already see Luffy come off the turnbuckle and do the people's elbow
mm-hmm.
with Lucy using the lob.
Yeah,
We done already see this nigga do a jump rope, a double dutching with Kaido.
Kaido.
Now we getting
Kaminari,
this nigga do,
Yeah,
huh?
Kaminari too.
Now this
my
nigga
favorite
and his papa,
G5.
huh?
My favorite G5 move, Kaminari, when he grabbed the lightning.
Oh yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah.
That was nasty. Now we getting to see this nigga make pizza. He treating them like like
And
children.
this is top tiers too, bro. Like it's
But
not no regular.
my whole thing too, right? We have five elders right here, and I a little worried because I want these niggas to see that this Nika shit ain't no joke. You all right for being
Yeah.
scared about Nika,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, you still can't have Nika dealing with five of these dudes like that, or else I can
That's what I'm
make the world
saying.
government
Listen,
look bad.
on one part, I'm extremely happy that the Gorosei are finally like taking this shit serious, bro. Because me and Bruce were talking about this in the chat, where it's like, wait, y'all heard about a boy who got rubber powers? He got the D, he got a straw hat, and y'all didn't send like 3 admirals towards this kid.
It was
So
ass.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like I'm happy that the Gorosei are finally like
Man,
being competent, but
look
like
like when we used to talk
how?
about. I remember back then we used to talk about no, bro. Two admirals ain't enough. Roger, two admirals could get Roger, bro. I don't fucking know. I
Right
honestly,
now,
I
well, the thing
I don't know.
but the thing is, this is Luffy. This ain't Yonko, bro. This is Luffy we talking about. So
No, but
he
Luffy's a
he's
Yonko.
a
You
Yonko.
Luffy's
That's
an
true.
emperor
But
right now.
do you see
This ain't his Pirate King strength.
do you see
Oh,
big?
like
That's true. But do you see Big Mom doing this to like a Kainu and Aokiji? That's the
yeah,
thing. I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know if Big Mom can do this to a
I do,
Kainu and Aokiji. I don't
I do.
Because the reason why I would say no is because Big Mom, the stupidest Oda, right, with her character. But I
mm.
believe she have the capabilities to hold to at least. But I don't know if she could do it in this type
The
of
thing is,
fashion, bro.
Luffy's power is so overwhelming, bro. He's manipulating reality. Like it's not we can't bench him on the same
But the
tier
thing
because his
about it too,
ability is
Pharaoh,
different.
I kind of changed my mind saying Luffy is a Yonko because I feel like with this nigga shit, he have access to Pirate King level
That's what
power,
I'm
but
saying.
it's a restriction
It's a
type of deal.
restriction. There's a drawback. He can overwhelm Yonkos themselves, but he has a drawback to that. That's what I'm saying. So it's like
right?
I can't really
Which was
put him on the
animal.
Oh
same
my
caliber
dog.
as the other Yonkos because he's doing things that is just is not replicable by other people.
To me, what I was
Man,
telling Sean and
this nigga
animal got to
making
get in
white
there.
bad resume look
What's up,
fraudulent.
Anima?
Everybody look fraudulent.
What's up?
What I was relating this to Sean was so I agree with y'all. G5 is extremely impressive. I mean, y'all heard me going on my tirade about all the different I was talking about the Kaido situation to where Kaido was hitting him as hard as he could, and he still couldn't knock the boy out. So
Mm,
G5 is really impressive. But again, as we spoke about, until he takes care of the stamina issue,
But I
can't
feel
really put him on a level above everybody because to me, I always relate that shit to I talked to Sean about this. I related to Gear Fourth when he first used it against Doflamingo. So when he fought Doflamingo, Doflamingo was kind of winning until Luffy went Gear Fourth and then he went Bounce Man and he started dog walking Doflamingo all over Dressrosa. So clearly, if you were just to come into the match and look at Luffy versus Doflamingo, just take G4 versus Dofi and encapsulate it in a fight, you would say Doflamingo does not stand a chance against that guy.
yeah.
The problem was he ran out of G4 and he couldn't do shit afterwards. And it took damn near every last citizen of Dressrosa to stop Dofi from killing Luffy, for Luffy to recover in enough time to finish the fight. And that's why I look at G5 as right now. G5 is like how G4 was back then, to where
Yeah,
it's
I
this
agree.
crazy ass shit that you can't fight while he has an action, you can't do shit to it. But the problem is, it's
If you can
Luffy loses from the
outlast it.
setup damn near
Yeah.
all
So
the time.
what's the current,
No,
I
we're
guess,
basically
discussion?
talking about like
I feel
the
like this.
situation between like the Gorosei and Luffy right now, like how overpowered Gear 5 and how he's able to like overwhelm like multiple people at once. Basically, we're just saying
Right.
how overpowered Gear 5 is.
Yeah.
And also, give us your chapter review, Anima. We did chapter
Oh
reviews.
yeah. What you think, Anima?
Of the recent
Just the
chapter?
overall
Yeah,
like
give us your review.
thoughts on the chapter.
Uh,
Brief overall thoughts.
well, I don't know about Luffy chapters.
Yeah, you do have a thing.
What?
For that.
No,
And
it's just I don't know. It's just like shonen main character type chapters.
I mean that's
I'm not-
fair. Luffy
Yeah, I'm
piece is
not.
different piece, right? It's not One Piece. Luffy piece is
Yeah,
different.
exactly. Honestly, I think One Piece. A lot of people like One Piece because Luffy, like
Yeah.
he's like their main guy. So it's whatever to me. I don't really care. But I think what was interesting about the last couple of chapters though was Saturn. He hasn't
Saturn.
taken any damage,
Oh yeah, true.
like any like true damage. So I don't know
Right.
how
Well,
whether or not it's a devil fruit thing or it's like all the Gorosei have this kind of regenerative ability, or whatever.
yeah,
But one
cause
thing you
yeah.
guys were
No,
you
you can
guys
go
were
now.
talking about earlier,
Yeah.
about Gear 5 and its overwhelming ability. It is true, but it may be a perception thing as well. Because Bruce, you mentioned that Kaido was hitting Luffy as hard as he could, but he wasn't able to kind of bring him down.
Knock him out, yeah.
Yeah, but was Luffy able to bring Kaido down with any of his attacks other than the final one? Right?
I mean, he put him down though. That's the thing. Kaido's knocked out.
Yeah.
Luffy knocked him out with his own power.
Wait, was Kaido knocked out or was he knocked down like into the map?
Knocked out. He was knocked out. Shit. Because and I think we were all in the stream. So me, Sean, who else was unsatisfied? Chris was unsatisfied, and one of the persons was pissed off, right? Because when Luffy hit him with the Bajrang gun, we were like, that was whack as fuck. Please tell me that wasn't the final attack. But we'll get our confirmation next chapter. So in the next chapter, we see the aftermath of Kyle getting hit with the Bajrang gun. His eyes are blacked out. The nigga goes from the dragon form back to his uniform. I'm like, oh, it's over. Shit, damn it. And I was mad as shit like, that's it? Because that let us know the fact that he went from dragon mode back to human mode, it's over. He was knocked out.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. So I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't feeling that
KO.
part as much.
KO.
Yeah, but what I will say though is that I think because of the silliness of it, people may think it's too overpowered. And I mean, the way Odo has set it up, it can be, but it's not overpowered. I still think people like
Yeah.
Akiyinu can deal
Well,
That
I
shit
massive
think
damage.
overpowered. That shit overpowered, bro. Because we ain't really we ain't really see Gear 5 even get hurt yet, bro.
well,
Wait, so
That's the
was
thing,
Wait,
and,
wait,
and,
wait,
and
wait.
this
He
damage?
should
I
have
mean,
been.
wasn't Kaido able to actually
yeah, he
damage
used
make
slices
Yeah,
Rin?
he was able
and
to hurt him.
the
He still got
I forget the
Yeah.
attack he used.
slight
Luffy
shit,
has
bro.
taken damage, but not
And you gotta keep
lethal enough.
you,
All right.
you, you, you have to keep in mind that Kaido in the 1% of the One Piece verse, bro.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
nigga,
Yeah,
Luffy
that
too.
means,
that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
huh?
he's the heaviest hitter. You're right. Yeah, one of the heaviest hitter.
And he barely could do anything to this dude.
It's most
Yeah.
okay. So all right, okay. So this is the question that I have then. Like, is there any fight in the story? Because I mean, ever since Gear 5 came out, I have a specific feeling about this. But is there any fight in the story where um Luffy would win, where you would be surprised?
Right now,
Where
Yeah,
Luffy will be surprised if we won?
yeah.
what
Um,
what do you mean? Like
I
Luffy
don't know.
himself would
What do
be
you mean?
surprised or us?
No. You guys.
Oh,
So
us.
is there any fight where Oda can draw Luffy winning, and you'd be like, damn, that's kind of surprising? Because in background.
None,
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 exactly. Because,
Yeah.
because,
none. I
yeah,
used to
because
say,
even right now, if Shanks shows up
Wait,
and for some reason Luffy is able to get to full power or whatever, and he wins against Shanks, I would not be surprised at all.
so Rakato,
So
so like
it's kind of
I,
taking the
I
tension out
feel
of
like,
all Luffy
let me
fights for
make
me.
sure that I'm understanding what you're saying. So let me give you an example and you tell me if this is what you're saying. So if right now, um a healthy Luffy in base form, he hasn't gone gear 5 yet, but he's got full power. He just ate, right?
Yeah.
He runs into Shanks. Okay, go bathroom. He runs into Shanks and he's like, yo, give me my hat back. All right, let's go. Right? And they start to fight, right? Are you talking about would I be surprised if Luffy at this very moment won a fight against Shanks?
Yeah.
Yes, I would be surprised.
You'd be surprised?
I
Really?
would be surprised.
Wait,
Mm,
okay,
Mono
so
and mono, one on one against Shanks, I would be surprised if he won that.
okay, so if Kaido comes back and Luffy won against Kaido, would you be surprised? In the same way as the Shanks one?
Um, would I be surprised if he beat Kaido one on one with no help, no scabbers, no nothing like
Yeah.
that? It's hard because he's gotten
I don't.
better since one.
Okay, well, true. Okay,
The thing is,
wait. Then,
He's gotten better.
then quick question though. If let's say in the news we hear Kaido and Shanks fight, and then we hear that Kaido won, would you be surprised?
Hell yes. What the fuck? I
Really?
call bullshit.
Wait. You actually be surprised that Kaido, a Yonko, who's known as the strongest creature, won against
And
Shanks?
Shanks?
You would be surprised.
Hell
No,
yeah.
like actually
I would call
surprised.
immediate
Not,
bullshit.
oh
I wouldn't.
wait, I
I
thought
wouldn't be
Shanks should be winning.
surprised. It depends on where
No,
you guys put
wait.
Shanks,
Bruce,
though.
you wouldn't be surprised. Come on.
If
I
Kaido
mean,
beats Shanks,
I don't really think,
maybe narratively
I
you'd
don't
be
even really,
surprised.
I don't. I don't think it's too crazy for Kaido to
Exactly,
beat
but it's
Shanks.
not.
Shanks one shot kid.
Well,
I,
yeah.
I don't think, I don't think Luffy can master Shanks right now, bro.
Well, wait, Sean. I'm not
I,
saying he can mess with. Like, honestly, to me, Luffy still loses to Akainu, in my opinion. But I'm
I
not
agree.
saying that.
Adam
Wait,
agrees with me. See, I said
wait,
that.
yeah, but
lose
that's
the
not what I'm.
who? Bro,
Akainu, in my
no,
opinion, I think.
boy.
Wait. But look,
Bro,
No,
it's like
no,
wait.
this is why I
no.
say the
What's
tension out of like
which?
I've the tension in Luffy's fights have
Lose
kind of
the
been
who?
taken out.
Bro,
Bro, it's Akainu.
Bro,
He's
get on
literally
my
the
face.
fleet admiral, bro. He's
Sean,
the fleet admiral.
He's not beating
Get on
Akainu
my
right
face.
now. He's not beating Akainu right now.
Come
Get
on,
out
bro.
my face, bro.
Thank you.
You
Wait,
gotta
Thank
wait,
get on
you.
my
wait.
face.
Thank you.
Wait,
Tell
Sean,
him.
I feel like
Listen,
we're conflating a
if he's
couple of
beating
things.
Akainu, he's beating Dragon.
Get
That's
the fuck,
that's that's
No,
that's the
wait,
get
fact.
out my
Thank
face,
you.
bro.
Respect Akinu.
Wait, Sean. Wait, so Sean, I feel like we're
Respect
conflating a few
Akinu.
things right now. It's not okay. So the way you see Gear 5 is this was ridiculous power, which it is, right? And we've
No,
seen him.
man. I can't let you slide for that, bro. No. I
Wait,
coming
what?
back. No.
Huh?
What?
Luffy lose to who? Bro, get out
The
my
fleet,
face.
the fleet
Akinu.
admiral of the Marines,
Fleet
the
Admiral?
military force of the war
Sean,
government. What? Come
you
on.
focus too much on this Luffy gas right now.
Bro.
You gotta stop it.
No,
You've lost
wait.
Bro,
Okay.
you've
get
lost all
out
hope
my
on Dragon
face.
all of a sudden.
Y'all
So
fucking, all
okay.
three y'all
Recently married.
get on a boat and get the fuck with my face.
I
No
wait.
way. No, sir.
So Bruce and Pharaoh. I think maybe Sean, you may be misunderstanding what's going on. Okay, so Bruce and Pharaoh, answer this. If
Yes.
Luffy and Akainu fought and Luffy won, would you be surprised?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait. So Bruce, you would be surprised.
Right at this very second, right now, Luffy has
Well, from a story
Okay, well,
story
then
Bro,
perspective,
maybe
I don't
that's
think so.
Akino,
Right now, no.
Akino,
I guess maybe
literally
let me.
only chance against Luffy is for the timer to run out. Oh man. But we
Maybe,
talk,
Sean, we don't know
and y'all
anything.
have a valid point
We don't
with the
know.
timer. But I said Nika
Yeah.
in a straight up fade with Akino would lose 10 out of 10 times, bro.
okay, so
But
I don't know
that
how
would
to.
go for
Hey,
everyone
hey,
else,
hey,
though. No.
hey, stay on the subject. I'm gonna be right back in a few seconds. Guys. Stay on the
All
subject.
right.
Wait,
Okay.
Sean,
All right.
like,
So
you
yeah.
don't think anyone can match up to this, like this level of hacks?
No,
No,
no, sir.
Sean, you
No,
That means
understand?
Shanks would get
no.
the same
Uh,
treatment then, right?
Exactly. Like Sean, I actually agree with
No
you.
matter what type of hockey you got, bro, imagination is imagination.
No. This nigga, y'all just watch this nigga
No,
put on a
bro,
whole food show, a
bro,
food expo.
but
True,
Niggas still
Sean,
bro.
laughing, bro.
this is the same nigga that Kizaru was like boxing in the beginning of this arc
Yeah,
until he got
yeah,
the one shot, the hit, and
What?
then Luffy ran out of energy.
yeah.
You
Okay,
see
I
what I'm
think
saying?
yeah. It's so what Oda has done. I'm not sure if it's that's why I said it's taken the tension out of Luffy's fights for me because of exactly what Sean is saying. But at the same time, there are parts of the story where we kind of have to take a step back and be like, okay, this is the most sensible thing that's going on. So
That's why
narratively,
Oda do the time
sensibility,
of shit.
exactly. So wait, so sensibility wise, Luffy should not be winning against Shanks. He should not be winning against Kaido still. He should not be winning against Akiyunu. But the way it's been drawn with his current powers, it would not even surprise me for a second. Like I wouldn't even be phased if he would like literally take Akiyunu, spin him like a rope like he did Kaido, and literally just toss him to the side.
Hey,
Like at all.
Anima, you all have to
You can
keep in
do that,
mind
but
too
you
that the
still
shit
lose the
you all
long
saw
run.
last chapter. Wait, the shit you all see last chapter. That ain't even with King's Haki on it, bro.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's an
So
appetizer, bro.
that's
I
why
know.
But
I mean
Sean,
like I don't wanna
okay,
like
yeah,
I don't wanna hate, but like Blackbeard, like Oda has to really do something with Blackbeard.
Blackbeard ain't fucking
Otherwise,
with
but
Luffy.
Sean, okay,
Blackbeard ain't fucking with this
so that's
nigga.
the thing.
no,
So
no,
like I
Blackbeard,
think Blackbeard
wait,
and
Blackbeard's
maybe
on a different
the
level
girl
right now.
Emu, Luffy's fights to me, other than maybe the spectacular moves, the tension is literally out. After I remember the Gear 5 chapter when he came out looking like the Looney Tunes ass guy. It was over with. Like I knew that there's nothing to look forward to in terms of Luffy fights at all anymore. So Zoro
That ain't no truth.
going from now,
But
and
That
then
ain't no
who else?
truth.
but Sean,
Sanji, and
Sean,
then maybe a few
this
other
is
characters. That's
obviously
it.
this is like
What?
Oda gassing up Luffy, right? Like, but we've seen that once you adapt, like Kaido, he was taking a
He, li-
beating at first, but he
he
once
came
he
back from the
adapted,
dead.
Bro, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, what it boils down to, forget all the Luffy fancy or offensive shit. Nobody have shown they could hurt this dude, bro. That's what my
well,
point
Luffy,
is.
no, you
It
can
don't
hurt
matter,
Luffy.
bro.
I mean, you can hurt him,
No,
but
they
it's
can't.
more so like putting him down.
It's putting him down. Yeah, it's like taking him down for the count. That's the issue.
Yeah, because it's like all sensibilities go out the gate, like literally. So
I
it's not
understand Nika
exciting,
too.
bro.
The thing is,
It's
Gear
like this
5
dude
is
on some laughing gas. He don't feel
he
nothing.
don't feel, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. He's like numb to pain, so he just keeps
But,
going.
but,
But at the
but
same
let's say if he
time,
fought Akiano, do we really think that he's not going to feel the magnum punches to the head?
nah, he is though.
no,
So
he is
Guys,
feeling. We're just like it's like
yeah, so that's why I
he's not
mentioned
numb to
Akiyunu. Like
pain.
he should be losing to Akiyunu. He should be, right? But I
I could
wouldn't be
just
surprised if he
imagine. I could
doesn't.
just see a scene where
Pause.
Akino
We have a
Luffy
new guest.
Nika just surfing
okay,
on the magma, bro. He make a
okay,
We have a
surfboard
newcomer.
okay,
and
Sean.
he's
That will
surfing on the
happen.
magma.
Hey,
Sean,
Sean, like there's
that is
nothing Luffy can
possible.
do. Yeah, there's
But like
nothing
he's
Luffy
not.
would do that
He's
I wouldn't be like on. I can see him flying in space, coming down with like some
okay. Wait,
torpedo ass.
wait, Sean. I got a question for you. Is
This
Luffy
person,
beating
What?
this
Dragon right
VIP.
now?
Wait,
No.
I think
wait,
Dragon got a bro.
nah,
Yeah,
Pharaoh,
to me, bro,
Pharaoh, are
to
you saying
me,
he should
Wow,
be?
because
Would you be
you lost the way,
surprised?
to me,
Sean.
because at the end of
Oh,
the day, bro, Dragon and this what Luffy doing. This supposed to be Dragon resume right now, dog. This the shit I
No,
was asking
Wait,
for. This
Says
supposed to
who?
be
it's
his
just not his resume right now. We haven't seen him
Dra-
doing that.
Dragon has
guys.
zero
bro. But at the
fucking
end of the
resume
day,
right now.
wait. 1 second. At the end of the day, Ain't no food on the table left for Dragon. What bigger than what
Sir,
here
dude.
now? So anything he do can't top what the fuck Luffy
Yes.
doing, bro.
That is
What?
true. I agree with that.
Nothing.
Oh, Dragon
No.
Ball.
Nothing.
Dragon
Who?
Ball.
Garland?
Guys. First of all,
Oh
Hey, what's
no,
up,
man.
Yum?
first of
Oh
all,
Nigga,
shit,
no wonder.
hold
man.
on.
The number
Guys,
one
y'all said
Luffy
Saturn
gas.
doesn't feel pain. Yes, he
I
That's
wish
does.
I
one
could
move.
just play Ric Flair theme song right now. That's the kingly aura. What coming in right now? That's the king.
So,
Woo! That's the
so,
great duck.
Saturn, so Saturn does feel pain. We've seen pain on him. He just has magic abilities, bro. If anybody who's aware of Magic series, you'll understand. Chris and I
No,
have
I
talked
agree.
about this. Secondly, Dragon guys.
No, not
Luffy
guys.
is
Sean. Come to Sean.
Luffy is flexing.
That's what I'm
Guys,
saying. He's
Luffy's
flexing. I told
he's
this. I
showing
said
that
this.
he's
No,
a
Dragon
Yonko. That's
can't fuck with
all.
Luffy.
No. He's
Dragon can't fuck
showing
with
that
Luffy.
he's a Yonko. I don't think people quite, and y'all know what my position about the Yonko have been for years. Not as crazy as King of Lightning's, but my position has always been that the Yonko are superior to admirals, et cetera, et cetera. Why? Because they have insane capabilities. If Luffy wasn't doing this, people were still doubting that he was a Yonko. And I said, no, he's a Yonko. Now y'all are seeing what Yonko do. This is what
To me,
Lin does this shit.
to,
Kaido does it. Shanks does it. Dragon's gonna
to me,
show. I don't,
the difference between a Yonko and Admiral, to me, Admirals are better fucking fruits than the Yonkos. Way
yeah.
better fruits, bro. The difference is outside them devil
That,
fruits, the Yonkos
that,
way more superior.
that. Why are the Admiral's devil fruits
You
better?
can't tell me that magma devil fruit, that ice devil fruit, that light devil fruit ain't better than Big Mom and Kaido shit, bro. To
I
No,
me,
disagree. I
Kaido is
disagree.
awesome. Kaido
I
is awesome.
disagree.
I don't know. It's too up in the air. It's really just up to Oda's creativity with that. Like any fruit
Did you
really
see
can be
that fruit
just
with the
above any other.
Momonosuke?
Yeah.
Momonosuke's a
Like
pussy.
Oda
why
can
you
make
ask
air
me?
boost fruit way better than whatever he
Yep.
could think up with. Like I don't know the Akiyunu's fruit or
I
whatever.
do
Right? It
agree.
just depends on what Oda thinks
Yeah,
of.
I do agree with that anime where there's like there's a base. There's like any fruit can become extremely powerful, but there is a
Yeah.
That's true.
baseline of strength
Well,
for devil
true,
fruits.
but
And if you're
I
going by the
mean
narrative
even
of the story, Logias are stated to be at the top of this chain alongside mythical
Mythical
zones.
zones.
Yeah, mythical zones.
Mythical zones.
At the end of the day,
They are number one.
you take away Luffy fruit, the King Saki's still rocking, bro. It's still
Yeah.
nasty.
yeah,
You
it's
understand? He's
rocking.
But
still
isn't
Wait,
Luffy already coded in Conquerors in Gear 5?
Not always. Not always.
Okay, so yeah.
no.
So no,
Not always.
the reason I'm saying this is because when he was fighting Kaido and he was using
Right.
Conquerors, you couldn't. Well, we could see the black light, but we
Well,
couldn't see
because
the.
Kaido was using it.
Yeah.
Maybe if he's fighting Saturn and the Gorosei using his Conqueror but against Borsalino, he was not using
You know
Conqueror.
Pharaoh, you know the best part of the last two chapters to me?
Yeah.
The last part is seeing Zoro still fight Lucci, bro. This shit
As
so
he should.
this amazing.
The thing
I
is,
having a
really?
good time seeing
the
this.
Lucci thing
Yes,
is a
bro, because
crazy. It's like
I don't know how to feel about
Lucci
that
is
yes,
one.
because
nasty. I always told y'all Rob Lucci's up there with the first commanders. I don't
I
understand,
agree. He's
bro.
commander level. I agree.
no,
Rob
Like,
but
bro,
you gotta
why
understand.
is the Lucci?
You
I'm
gotta
a Zoro
understand the
fan.
psyche. You gotta understand the psyche of a Zoro fanboy. They just seen B King, a first commander, so they thinking now that we going in this here. You gotta upgrade and just deal with Lucci just like that. I love this,
Yeah,
bro.
no,
But
I
Lucci's on
actually
that
like this
I love.
because it doesn't
But
it doesn't it doesn't
I think
throw
what
away
he said.
like legacy characters like they're nothing just because the Straw Hats have suddenly become stronger. I feel like
they're not the only ones that can
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not the
upgrade.
only one. Yeah,
Lucci's on
exactly.
that level.
I agree.
I
Lucci
always
is a
knew
Yeah,
Lucci was on
powerful.
that level.
He's a
yeah,
Against
powerful
it's
character.
Cabo,
just
He's a powerful
like, come
yeah,
character.
on.
yeah, Sean. I
One
think I
you
agree with you.
gas up any old villain. I noticed that with
No, I
you. You
don't.
really loyal to old villain.
Don Krieg? Where
That
Don Krieg at?
crocodile. That crocodile
No,
hot.
first of all, no. Sir Crocodile was special. Sir Crocodile was always special.
I
Sir
mean,
Crocodile got that Kaido treatment.
What?
Factually.
Y'all ain't gonna talk. Yeah. What the
I
nigga
told y'all
name,
Sir
man?
Crocodile was nasty. I knew
What
Kuma would
the
be
nigga name
nasty.
from?
Come on, man.
What the dude name, man? From Barati the villain.
Don
Crocodile
Y'all
Krieg.
ain't
was
gonna talk
always
for that
special.
Don
Ain't
Krieg.
shit.
That Don
No,
Krieg.
don't do that. No, Gene, where's Gene though? We still need Gene versus Sanji.
Oh yeah, Jin.
Where-
A lot of people were saying Jin was gonna come back in
No,
the
we
new
don't.
world.
I think
The
he's
whole
gonna be
thing.
part of Cross Guild. I think
That
he's gonna
should
be
not.
That would be cool if he's
all
a
those
part of
old
Cross
skills.
Guild. Cross Guild is like a gateway for a lot of old characters to come back.
I want Cross Guild. Now is Gecko Moria
Wait.
gonna be Cross Guild or is he gonna be Blackbeard Pirates? That's the
I,
question.
I
hold
think
on.
I think he's going
I
to
got
be
something to
Cross
say.
Guild.
I got something to say. I
What
need
for
y'all.
Bruce?
I need y'all to jump Sean right now on this next topic.
Mhm.
I need y'all to jump him because my friend Sean here be shitting on the Giants anytime I bring up their name.
Why would you shit
Fuck
on
them
the most
Giants.
powerful race?
Wait, why
And
would
Fuck
you?
them Giants.
Wait, what have the Giants shown?
They
Fuck
were.
them.
We knew about them since Little Garden. Lin said, "Yo, I need the Giants of
All the
Elbaf."
Giants.
Yeah,
The
but
Fuck the
Marines
King of
are one of
Elba.
the
Fuck the
Giants.
Queen of Elba.
yeah, but what have the Giants shown?
No, guys. Listen to what I just said. So
Just saw
you
it,
had the
bro.
legendary
Clap
giant
niggas
warrior
with one
pirates.
Bruh,
You
the
had
Amherst.
Lin herself, a Yonko, said that if I had Elbaf, I would be Pirate King.
Talk
And
about
then
it.
You know what
you
Bruce
had
tell me?
the
I say,
Marines.
bro. I
Every
told
giant.
Bruce.
One last thing.
I told Bruce
Every
this.
single giant in the Marines are a vice admiral at bare minimum.
Yeah, bare minimum.
That's it.
That's
I
true.
told I told
That's it.
Bruce. I said this too much. This too much for Luffy. This Gorosei. This five. A nigga can tell me, but Dory and Broggy. Like, be real, bro.
You're not about to do that. You're not about to do that. I said, because we were theorizing, how does the Straw Hats get out of that? And we need somebody to distract the Gorosei and provide backup. I
They
said,
know, bro. They
John,
know.
they
That's
did the same move that Lin and Kaido did.
Wait, so they're a
They did the
distraction,
same
not
move.
like an actual like fighting tag teaming with
Like,
them.
bro, we can beat the Gorosei.
Well, not beat,
But I
but
think
you
they're
know,
strong
like,
enough.
any kind of.
I do think they are strong enough to provide distraction.
Giants are
Okay.
good to
bro.
have
The
as
only
like
way.
I mean,
The
they're
only
good, but
possible
to
way
have
of
a
this
support.
situation.
I feel like
The only way of this situation is that giant robot fucking probably Kuma doing something to get them
no,
off the island.
the giant
Something
robot is
like
definitely
that.
coming up. That giant
Yeah,
robot's
for
gonna.
sure.
yeah.
And the
Luffy,
thing with the
see.
giant robot too, what being underestimated is the amount of intel he has to deal with these
Yeah,
elders, because he should
Elder.
know
He's from
what
the
they
Void
do, what they
Century.
doing.
Yeah, because like I don't
But
see.
at the end of the day, bro,
We
Bruce, fuck
don't.
them
We
giants.
don't think
I won't
Luffy
stay on
can.
them giants.
Luffy can probably hold off 6v1, but he's not winning. We know this, right?
Here might be a hot take. But let me put. I'm gonna throw these out to you. Both these nations. Wano versus the Marines, as well as at their peak. Not that they've been beaten down under Kaido and Orochi's regime. Wano at its peak under Odin, as well as the Giants of Elbaf versus the Marines. Tell me
when you say the Marines, are you including the world government?
No, I'm saying specifically the Marines, not the world government, because they got too many resources.
Oh, come on, man. The Marines should win this handedly. I feel like.
Well, the thing is, we don't know the full scope of
Elbaf. Wait, I'm trying to get some understanding. Wonder, are you saying like Elbaf and Wano team up to fight the Marines?
I'm saying Wano at its peak. If for example, if Odin was alive and all the samurai were in their primes, not this nonsense of enslavement. If they were at their peak, just like Elbaf, if Elbaf pulled up versus the Marines, I'm not saying the Marines obviously winning. But what I'm saying is that's not a cakewalk. These independent nations, you have to think militaristically. What did Sakazuki say? He said, bro, we can't just pull up into Wano. We don't know their military strength.
I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna get the White Beard Pirates treatment.
Who?
They got child soldiers.
Well, hold on now. First of all, actually, hold on. No, they won't. Because the White Beard Pirates weren't actually that many people.
No,
they weren't 4,000.
With the fleet.
Well, no, I agree with you, but there were only 4,000. But the point still remains is that a Yonko's empire, and Pharaoh talks about this, a Yonko's empire is like Wano, is like Elbaf, is like the world government. Some other people have talked about it. You're talking about empires and powerful nations pulling up. The world government is the most powerful. That is obvious.
Yeah, but it was still defeated.
Marines don't want that smoke.
I mean, they don't.
Yeah,
but honestly,
it's not gonna be easy.
And
it's not
Elbaf,
gonna be easy.
I mean, okay,
we
not
don't necessarily know the
easy.
full scope of Elbaf either, but we know it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
the
I'm telling
strongest.
you, it's about to be disgusting.
So Elbaf is definitely a toss up. Like it could literally be anything.
Elbaf
You know,
ain't
in
shit.
Shanks is there.
Hey, Sean,
We see
you
what
need to get
Luffy's
on that
doing,
Loki
bro.
hype,
I'm
Sean.
telling
Okay,
you.
Elbaf ain't
so
shit.
people are saying Elbaf, and
Elbaf,
but
one top tier, one nice dude, and the rest can be set up just like the Scallops. They ain't shit, bro.
that is true. I agree. The
But
only
Sean,
difference is
Sean,
that the
you
base
got to
level.
scale it up though,
man.
Sean.
Wait, so yeah,
this
it's
is
the base level.
Yeah, that's the base level. So these giant, imagine Kinemon giant sized.
Yeah, exactly.
How
So,
strong is that?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
You just
Like,
a bigger
bro,
target.
it's about
These
to be,
niggas,
it's about
we
to be
just been,
different, bro.
bro.
a bigger
We've
target for
been
who
seeing
though?
giants get laid from the beginning. We never see a dope giant. Oh, nasty, bro.
Wait, we barely seen
None.
any giants though.
But we've
Like
seen
we
like
see,
only
We
4
haven't
in the
been to
story.
Elbaf, Shine. You got to think ahead of time. I keep telling y'all, Giant King,
Okay.
Yonko level.
Oh, okay.
Just
Nah,
like
Okay. Look at
Oden was
Loki.
Dory.
Yonko level.
Oh,
I could see Loki.
okay.
I could see
I'm not
Loki being
believing
the top.
any of that because
I could see Loki being the top tier.
If these
I can see
niggas
Loki.
so
No,
dope,
you
if
did.
these niggas so
Oden.
dope,
Nope.
wait.
If Oden
If
would have
these
lived,
niggas
he
so
would have been
dope,
Yonko level. It's very simple.
I don't
if
know
these
about
dudes from
that.
Elbaf so dope,
What?
why has Ruden feel like his goal so achievable? He shouldn't even think he could do that because that nigga trash.
Wait,
Like,
who?
Wait,
why he
Hadouken
think
is
he could do that?
trash. What?
Harjin?
Bro, y'all over. Oh my god, y'all
Confused.
power
You?
killing is trash, bro.
Luffy one shot this nigga with gas
That's
second, bro. Like,
rude,
But that
bro.
was like
nigga
that was
suck.
just Rosa Luffy though. Like
Bro, that
so
was
it's
Luffy when he would
This
get
nigga
absolutely
suck.
violated by.
Again,
Sorry.
one thing I will agree with
First of
Sean.
all,
Hold on. One thing I will agree with Sean is Hydruden is kind of trash. But outside of
no,
him,
he's not. Hadouken. Okay,
the thing
Hadouken.
is
Wait. Time out, guys.
Wait,
Let's look at the facts. Hadouken. Here's the facts that y'all got. Somebody,
Thanks,
I
Bruce.
think it was King of Lightning did the breakdown. Giants live 3 times longer than humans. So Hadouken is like Luffy's age.
Yeah, he been trashed for 3
Dory
times
and
longer.
Rogi are
No
like
improvement.
age. They're like a actually like Kaido them age. They're middle age in giant years. You have to think they're not like regular humans. You have to think chronologically.
but when they say trash, I mean he kind of is
They're
in the
not
grand. Well, in the grand scheme, it's almost like how people say vice admirals are trash, right? Because they always compare, because they're comparing it to other people who are not,
But
weak.
I get the
Like they compare it to
logic.
top tiers.
I get the logic on paper why people think, oh, it's 3 times bigger. So if you make this nigga, but it don't work that way, bro.
It does.
Oh, so
with
you
Luffy.
got a giant army.
Kinda does, right? But
Because you got to recognize too that the people in One Piece who fighting these giants is superhumans. So if you looking at it from a real standpoint of human on giant, yeah. But you dealing with Sanji. Sanji kick a giant face in.
I
Let's
agree
be
with that.
real.
I
Yeah,
think I
yeah,
agree with that.
Look at what the Giants
Even
are
the
doing
way
to
they
the Marines,
describe.
bro.
Remember when we using Fishman Island when they're saying a fishman 10 times stronger than a human? So
Yeah.
fucking what? If all these niggas are superhumans.
But Sean, you literally are watching the Giants destroy the Buster Call themselves. That's insane.
But
That's
the Vice Admirals
what's the
trash.
Buster Call though?
They bigger
No,
trash.
it doesn't mean that the Vice Admirals are trash. That mean, come on, guys, you cannot have it both ways.
No,
Either
Vice Admirals garbage, bro. They
how are
garbage,
garbage?
dog.
How are
They
they
garbage.
It's because they're not.
What the fuck? The
But
woman
I
fruit
think
named the
with,
Whisper.
top
Bro?
tiers,
Sean
okay,
is
to Sean,
because
everyone that's
they've
not the
never
top tier is
accomplished
trash.
that. Well,
Look at that nigga neck. Look at the nigga neck. The nigga neck can tell you everything you need to know.
It's pretty much like the Orochi treatment. As soon as you saw Orochi, you just knew
the thing is,
he wasn't a
as
vice
soon as I
admiral.
saw
bro.
that Vice
That's
Admiral,
why
I
I
knew
don't.
he
This
was
my
gonna be a
problem with
hype tool
Wonder.
because he just gets crushed.
One is ignore all the signs, bro.
No. But
Nah,
hold
that's
on.
true, bro.
Let's be
Hey,
real.
if
You
you
think
Loki doesn't
Frankie was
look.
about to beat
And
that Vice
nobody
Admiral?
with that character design could be successful in life. Let's
We
be
better.
real, bro.
Hey, Pharaoh, we better hope Loki doesn't look funny, man.
Yo,
That-
Loki
Time
got
out.
yo.
Oh, you
Oda
know
got
he's
it.
going to. We've already seen the silhouette. He's going to look funny.
Really?
But
Okay.
hold on.
But that silhouette can be lying.
Frankie
Loki can look
versus that
fire.
Vice
Trust
Admiral.
me.
Frankie, hold on
Oda's
now.
divert
Frankie versus that
expectation.
Vice Admiral. That's not an easy fight.
Who-
Guaranteed.
Frankie.
Frankie versus that Vice Admiral that came after them.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
not an easy
It's
fight.
not gonna be easy.
They was
for
about
Frankie.
to get fucked up. They were about to get fucked. You have to think of the Vice Admirals, like, bro, versus, like, let's say the Toby Ropo and shit, right? You have to think of it like that. You got to think. All right, so the Yonko top 3 commanders are like the admirals. Not saying that they're the same level. I'm saying you have to think of it like that.
But
It's
Wanda, you
like
still have to
top.
keep in mind that based on the structure of One Piece, the more quantity you have, the more trash they can be. You understand?
I
So how much
agree.
vice
No.
admirals
I
in the
agree.
rank? You don't have 10 vice admirals.
No. I agree. But what I'm trying to give is a proper point of comparison, though. The Yonko crews, Dragon in them, and the Marines. So the fleet admiral is, I'm not saying they're equivalent, but it's like the Yonko. But then I also bring up, you still got Commander in Chief Kong, but that's a whole other conversation. Then you have the admirals, which are like these sweet commanders and etc. And then you have the vice admirals, which is everybody else. You think Frankie is just out here doing business to all the vice admirals? Come on now. Come on.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Not
The vast majority
all.
of them.
Not all.
Oh,
Not all.
Not all of them.
Nah, there's a lot of vice admirals that's giving Frankie that work, bro.
Name me one
Nah.
impressive. Name me one or two impressive vice admirals, bro. Let's be real. Y'all acting like I lying.
Bogart.
Like,
Momongo,
really
no.
Like, come
You
on.
can't count Garp as a vice admiral.
Like,
Garp is
this
an
guy
admiral.
really
Let's
just
be real.
Nah, it's almost
No,
like
but that's
saying
on. That's
Buggy.
that's
It's almost
paper.
like It's almost like saying Buggy is like indicative of like what a Yonko level character is.
Let's
First of
be
all,
real.
I keep telling y'all, he's about to be nasty with his awakening and Kankosaki. He's about to be nasty.
No, but
Y'all
the
keep
point,
sleeping on Buggy if you want to. Buggy's about to be nasty.
We don't include
Wanda, you need to
exceptions,
be a
so
promoter.
it's just gonna be
dangerous. You need to be a promoter, bro. You wasting your talent.
Yeah.
You wasting your talent.
If I could be Paul Heyman, all right. Y'all, yeah, man. I love me some Paul Heyman.
So it's
wasting your
it's
damn
really just
talent.
Momonga and
a lot of dudes.
People like maybe
Bro, even
Furu.
Momonga ain't
What
impressive.
about
Y'all just saying that
we
because
haven't
Momonga's fighting that lightning guy, nigga, and he ain't ransom.
we haven't
He
seen
ain't
those
ransom lightning guy.
what y'all think about those vice admirals that have like the admiral titles, not titles, but the
They are nasty.
Shaton and
Shaton,
I believe there's the niggas who got the swingers to vice admirals.
yeah. Who? What did you say, Sean?
Zodiac are vice admirals.
Yeah, the Zodiacs. I think those guys are like actual commander level characters.
I think so.
Yeah.
Now, I think if you were to ask me, I think that Black Horse, especially Black Horse, that nigga, he look cold. That nigga look cold. All right. Black Horse, Brown Pig, and Pink Rabbit, all admirals. If you drop them,
not admirals, but I would say they like second commander level. They strong as shit.
Hell
They
no.
ain't easy to move.
second is way too high, bro. They're not beating.
What?
They're definitely hanging with the seconds, bro.
No, but you have to understand. But Bruce, you still have done. I mean, Anima, you still have to understand that in order to get a consideration for that admiral title, you can't be that far away power-wise from admiral.
So those two, the two people that were in contention, I'll say those are second. But everyone else, I don't know.
It might be even a first in there, honestly.
Hey, Pharaoh, you know how in Kingdom you have Kanki, you have Kanki and Osen, and these niggas strong, but they have character issues, and that's why they couldn't rise.
Yeah,
it could be the same thing with these dudes. You don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Brown Pig might be too lazy and bummish, for example.
All I'm saying is, because I'm back now. All I'm saying is,
wait.
All I'm saying is the boy Dory. That's a fat one, right? Dory came in.
Yeah.
Dory came in and clapped the fuck out of a vice admiral with a no-name attack.
Thank you.
It was off guard though. That's what I will say.
Like there's so much variance in the vice admiral powers.
The thing about that situation is like he was blindsided and he got hit by a giant.
It's nothing to me. Like I feel like,
you know what I'm saying. It's just like I don't consider that like a dub.
But hold on, if they would have done that to, let's say, Who's Who, would that not be impressive?
Okay.
You know what would make me consider? You know what would make me? You know what would make me high on a giant? Like you have John Giant, right?
Here's my point I was trying to say.
Jinbei.
It's not about making them admiral level. It's talking about anybody who can clap a vice admiral. I don't care where you put them in. You put the weakest vice admiral, because they have to be at some certain
No,
level to be a vice
Dorian and
admiral,
Brogy
right?
are impressive, bro. Nah,
Hold
I
on.
don't. I'm
That's
not denying that.
what I'm saying. All I'm saying is they're not weak. That damn near might be a commander level feat to just one shot a vice admiral with no name attack. That's like if Luffy
Okay.
punched somebody
Okay.
without any.
I can
without
see
stopping.
that.
Wait, so Bruce, so you were talking with Sean and you mentioned them in the sense of like they're gonna assist Luffy escape?
A system, yeah, backup.
Okay, yeah, because I mean the level of Dorian Brogy to me is the level to where they can get one shot by the Gorosei, in my opinion.
What? Oh
Um,
my
I,
god, bro!
I
Here
don't
we
see.
go
I
with
don't
the
see them getting one
disrespect.
Hold
shot.
on.
Maybe the.
Bro, come
Hey,
I think they
on.
should be able to get one shot.
Hold on. He's talking to me. Hold on. Wait. Here's the thing. Anima, you may not be incorrect about that, because I have them on like a commander-ish tier level, and I think some Gorosei are really stronger than the others, right? But here's the thing. I think that they're strong enough that they can stall them. If they are going to get one shot, it's not going to be this immediate thing to where they show up on the battlefield and then Ethan Nasajuru just
Bro,
comes in and just
Yeah, I
slams them
agree.
apart.
I agree.
I think they'll
if the
stall them out
Gores
for a little
say
bit
if the
with the
elders
help of
can't
Kuma.
disrespect Dorian Brogy, I don't need to see the ending of One Piece. I quit.
Wait, Sean. The thing.
I kind of
I don't
agree,
need to see it.
honestly. Like they should be able to violate Dorian Brogy.
Sean. Wait. They won't.
Violate them, bro.
The thing is,
Like
they
literally.
will
Y'all
beat
really
them,
downplay
but it's
characters,
not.
bro.
Not beat,
It's not.
violate.
I
No,
quit.
definitely
No,
That's my
violate, right?
last chapter reading One
But
Piece.
even
It's not.
characters who
It's not
get
gonna be like
violated can
fodderized, is
still
what I'm
provide
saying.
backup.
They should be
Like, for instance,
federalized.
what's the man name from Whitebeard's crew? Vista. Vista stalled out Mihawk. We know that Mihawk can
Thank
violate Vista,
you.
but he stalled him.
Okay, wait. So the gap. Okay, so Vista. Let me try to think.
Vista versus Mihawk gap is huge. We know
You
that,
know
right?
what's funny when Vista say, you here with me.
Guys,
but
y'all
I don't know. I
He's
think
so
really.
happy
Vista.
me
I
up here,
think
man.
people really be over. Like they want characters to be these gods. They're not these gods, bro.
No, it's
These
not.
are
Bro.
I just
humans.
think
Like,
Marine 40 in a true representation of what them
Yeah,
powers. I feel like Marine 40 get overblown, bro.
yeah. I think
thank
Mihawk
As
you.
much
still
as
is
much
not
as I
there.
I think Dorian Brogy, because the whole time thing Oda is setting them up, is Oda is
Yes.
definitely setting up Dorian Brogy to go. Bobby just told him, like, hey, Luffy them are back there. Dorian Brogy, all right,
But
I'm head there right now.
Oh,
you
yeah,
got to
definitely.
remember that
Sure.
you
it's
know what
not.
Dorian Brogy could be? Dorian Brogy to me, all it is pillows. Like to take hits for Luffy
Jesus.
to let him recharge a little bit. To
I
get
agree.
killed.
I
And
agree.
They
I can
that's
see.
fine.
dummies.
That's what
Brogy,
they're made
And that's
for, though.
fine.
They're
They
tanky.
may be that, but they're strong enough to take them hits.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
strong
Okay.
enough to
guys,
take
True.
hits. Is
Wait.
what I'm
Wait.
saying.
guys.
Okay, so when I say one shot, I don't necessarily mean that it will happen or it should happen. It's just that if the Gorosei are really serious and they want to end things quickly, they should be able to. Just like how Shanks, if Shanks was just, let's say, Kid just pulled up and he wasn't gonna destroy the entire, destroy all those people that
I
Shanks
feel like
saw in the future
we
site.
looking at them
Shanks would
elders.
have done that, right? So, but
Mm.
it doesn't mean that he couldn't do that. So in the same way,
No,
the Gorosei
guys,
should be able to do that. It doesn't mean that they
guys,
will.
We looking at this stuff, this whole situation a little too linear with these elders. I
thank
don't
you.
believe it's
Yeah,
no
because there's
5-on-1 because somebody got to go after Vegapunk. You got to two of them at least have
Hey,
to go after
Vegapunk is done.
Vegapunk.
Guys,
Well, they ain't going after Vegapunk. They're going after the.
Now you can say Vegapunk
No,
done, and
So
you
wait,
can tell
wait,
me
who?
Kizaru
Okay, wait,
cauterized
wait.
the one.
guys.
Okay, wait. Before after you go, Udub.
All
After
right.
you go.
This is the problem, and I have these problems with guys in martial arts fandoms as well. If you ever watch boxing or UFC and people are like, oh, just follow me, right? It's the same thing in basketball, it's the same thing in football, it's the same thing in everything. Just because you're a top tier doesn't mean you have the same stats in all categories. Point being
agree.
is that the Gorosei that hacks regenerative capacity. It's like Majin Buu, right? Son Goku or them other ones could have killed him, but he just could regenerate. When you look at the admirals, what makes the admirals so dangerous? It's their stamina. It's their fucking stamina. They just keep coming at you, just like in Awakened Zone.
That ain't what does make the
Hold
admirals
on.
dangerous.
I'm making a point here. Their
My
hatch
bad.
regeneration and their stamina. The Gorosei, if you pay attention to Saturn, they made a point to say his venom It's not that he will have the same attack strength as Shanks. I think Shanks, arguably, besides maybe Emu, end of series Luffy, Shanks has arguably the strongest attack strength because he's a regular human, quote unquote.
Yep.
But Lin Lin and Kaido, for example, had a whole bag, their durability, their stamina, this and that. Everybody has different stats that you build up as a fighter. In video games, we do the same thing. You don't max out in everything. You max out in a category. So the Gorosei, theirs is hacks and OP ass abilities. That's what makes them so devastating alongside their hacks regeneration. It's very simple. They're like the ultimate awakened zones, which is devastating.
I mean, they should still foderize Dorian Broggie though.
No, they shouldn't.
I mean, they don't need to be. They don't need to have. What was Shanks' ability again? Divine Departure or whatever.
But they should not foderize him. Is my entire point. But if you get hit with that venom of Saturn, that's dropping motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying? It's like Magellan's poison.
Nah.
Wait. So okay. So should the Gorosei be able to foderize Frankie?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then
Yes,
how is Frankie in comparison to Dorian Broggie?
No. Yes, I know.
Wait, so yeah, how is Frankie in comparison to Dorian Broggie?
Guys, y'all are. Oh my gosh, y'all think power scaling is this linear thing?
Yeah, it's not linear.
I'm not saying it's linear.
It is not linear, bro.
But generally, people of the same tier can generally
no.
Wait. The thing with that anime is that
Kaido had so many other stats beyond Luffy, but Luffy had better stats in certain areas. That's how fighting works.
Well,
that's why styles make fight.
Well, there's no denying that. But my point is
you have to be relatively on the same level for that to matter. If you far apart in level, that shit don't matter. Different styles and stats.
Hey, but hold on. Why? Wait. No. Y'all stop.
It's just a stall niggas out. That's all it is. Just a stall.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
We're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Okay, you have Sanji.
Bro,
Sanji way faster than Big Mom, but that shit don't really matter because he ain't in the same tier as him, bro. He get clapped.
No, but Sanji,
Sanji's faster.
Sanji can outmaneuver Big Mom, Big Sean.
Come on now, you being ridiculous.
Like the thing is,
some characters can't react to what he's doing, but I mean in travel speed, moving speed.
Yeah. Listen, there's think about it though, bro. There's some low tier characters that have like tremendous stats in specific areas.
Yeah,
they can tangle with people that are really high tier in those specific stats.
Nah, I don't think so. Who?
I think it's possible. So Sanji,
guys.
Let me think of someone.
Y'all mad dangerous.
I don't think there's a single. Nah, I don't think it's a single person who is like far outclassed in like almost every other area except for one area where that guy is, I don't know, Yonko level or whatever. And that
I wouldn't say Yonko level.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that let's say someone has Future Sight, for example, but they have I don't know, every other thing similar to I don't know, Momonosuke without the dragon form or like the future form, right? Like if Momonosuke had Future Sight, for example, I don't think he's automatically gonna be beating people like that. Like he's gonna get fodderized with people.
I don't think it's just it's beating as well, just more so they can keep up with them in those aspects.
Yeah, so not beating, but I still don't think he's gonna be hanging with even someone on level.
When I say
like
hanging, I'm just saying like in that specific asset, in that specific stat. But if the other guy wants to start going crazy, he's gonna lose.
Yeah, but
it's basically playing them at their own game is what I'm saying.
I mean, I agree with you, but then at that point, it's like, does it mean much?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends.
Really, because it doesn't in the grand scheme of things. Because we were talking about Dorian Broggie and then Frankie.
Logically, it shouldn't make sense, but if the narrative can use that to make certain scenarios and stuff like that.
I'm gonna put you this way.
So it can draw it in a way that would make sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna put you this way: stalling tactics. Smoker pre-time skip. Called Ace, right? We know Ace would wash Smoker 3 times, whoop Smoker's ass, but he stalled him. That's what I'm specifically talking about. I think Dorian Broggie are good enough to stall.
Bro,
Okay,
the
I would
reason
not
why
fall.
smoke
Okay, wait, so
stall
Bruce, what are
is
you
because it
saying?
was a devil fruit. It was some
Well,
simple
that's
devil
the
fruit
thing,
shit.
John.
No, it wasn't a devil fruit thing.
Dory and Brogy don't have no type advantage over an elder, bro.
No,
I know.
it's not even just that.
Why in smoke?
It's not even just that. We also have to realize like the context of things, and sometimes you have to understand that
Man, I can't
the,
believe y'all let me talking with Dory and Brogy on
Oh, wait,
Sunday.
wait, wait. After
the-
Animal, I'm gonna switch it up. But anyway,
I
say
switch
what
it
you
up.
need.
Let's switch it up.
But I was gonna ask Pharaoh.
Oh
Pharaoh, I
yeah,
was gonna ask this question:
okay.
Is Yasop dangerous?
Yeah.
I mean, to Usopp,
Why?
maybe.
To who? To
No. Is Yasop dangerous in the world of One Piece? Is Yasop dangerous? Why? And the question is why. If he is dangerous, why is he dangerous?
He's a very powerful character. I mean, based on like the
Why is he
portrayal he gets in
powerful,
in the crew.
Why?
He wants specifics.
He's a top
I
tier
want
sniper.
specifically why he's powerful.
I almost feel
He's
like
a-
that's
he's
like a meaningless statement to
he's
say
a
he's dangerous.
He's a
No, it's
top
not
tier-
anima. Answer the question.
He's a
Answer
marks.
the question.
He's
Don't
a
dodge.
marksman.
There's somewhere I'm going with this.
He's a top tier marksman.
Right. So my entire point is his stats are so immense with his gunslinging that he can hang with the top dogs.
Nah, Yasop is getting washed
And
up.
hold on. His stats. Wait. So with the gunslinging, what comes with the? If you've ever played a video game, guys, this is not difficult.
Final point for you.
When you have a gunslinger in a video game, what are the things that makes the gunslinger deadly?
Did y'all hear anything I just said?
Perception, reaction time, distance, etc. Right?
Yeah.
You have to think like a video game. Oda's having fun writing. You have to think of this like a game. He just had Luffy literally toss dudes like pizzas. Come on, man. Y'all are overthinking this shit.
Yeah, true. What'd you say, Bruce?
I was saying, let's we've been on this topic for a while, so let's move on to Pharaoh, if that's okay. Let's move on to ancient weapons and Blackbeard topics here.
Okay, Blackbeard.
Okay, Blackbeard.
Okay. So
I'm
here's one thing. Basically, I don't know if you guys are in the same mindset when it comes to this, but is this based chapter 1108 basically confirmed that the person who Shanks talked to the Gorosei about was Blackbeard? Is that where we're at?
I want to say it's confirmed, but maybe like 80%, maybe.
I would say so,
because the Gorosei was talking about his lineage and like, because it seems like they even have any idea about his lineage till recently. The way that chapter kind of like portrayed it, but I could be wrong. It could be.
Necessarily. I mean, it could be. You know, it's plausible.
Guys, Blackbeard was 10 years old when he entered Whitebeard's crew. Where did Blackbeard come from? I've been wondering this for.
Yeah, it's up in the air at this point. We don't really know.
Was he a government experiment?
Okay, I guess that is possible as well. But I actually like a lot what Oda did with them tagging Saturn.
Yeah,
a lot, because honestly, I wasn't really sure how to feel about Blackbeard and like his plot line. I remember in previous streams saying that I was wholly uninterested in the Blackbeard storyline because
that devil too problematic, bro. That
Which
very
one?
problematic.
The
that same that girl devil fruit, ugly girl,
Katarina Devon, or yeah. So her, for sure. So that whole thing made it very interesting to me to see, you know, he might be going after Emu right now, Blackbeard. So that to me, it's very good.
Teacher's gonna die via hubris.
The thing about it is, I starting to get out. The more we get into Blackbeard, I starting to get a more clear picture on what this nigga want, bro. And I feel like Blackbeard, Bruce, we talk about this, bro. I feel like Blackbeard ain't care about no One Piece. I mean, One Piece is a means to an end. But Blackbeard, just what they say in the chapter, he want the world. This dude want the world. He want to be the king of the world. And he ain't even just on no generic stuff like that.
Right.
You understand? I feel like Blackbeard whole thing to me is Blackbeard want to legalize piracy. The ultimate pirate, he want legalize piracy. So
Pirate King.
Pirate King.
Yeah.
Basically, he has a different version of a pirate king than Luffy. Is basically what it is.
Yeah.
So he just wants to be the king of the world, basically.
Make people free.
No.
To make pirates free.
No, wait, but it's not free when you have slaves.
No, but to make pirates free, you make this whole shit legal so pirates don't even have to run no more. These niggas just could be
Do what they
all
want.
around the world, and then
No,
civilians would
wait.
start
So,
becoming
what part
pirates.
of piracy do you think is illegal? You think if you just
Every
Huh?
have no, wait.
guys,
So you think you just have a
everybody's a
ship, you sail
Shichibukai.
around, go from island to island, it's illegal? The
Yeah,
reason,
Everybody's a
piracy
Shichibukai,
illegal.
guys.
That's
no,
why
no,
you have
That's what
bounties.
Sean is
no.
saying.
The reason why pirates have bounties aren't because they're just going from island to island. It's because they do fucked up shit. That's why.
No. But Sean is right. Everybody be a Shichibukai.
No,
Think about the golden age of piracy
yeah.
to our world. Those
I
guys
just
wanted
don't.
a letter of marque, a privateer. When you were a privateer, you were a government sanctioned pirate. You were
Is
allowed to go and raid. You were
is this
allowed to go.
anarchy, right? Is this anarchy?
That's
No, that's
pure
not anarchy.
anarchy. And then
That's
you
not
have to look
anarchy.
at Blackbeard, Devil Fruit, the symbolism, the darkness.
Yeah, I don't
You
know,
could
Yeah.
man.
imagine if Akinu had a goal from Blackbeard is to legalize piracy. And remember where y'all
Yeah.
had this first. Blackbeard, Akinu would forget about Dragon. He'd forget about everything, bro.
Yep.
This nigga would be public enemy number one.
Yeah.
I don't get how the legalized piracy works. You
Easy.
know, I don't understand how.
His first step is that
Oh,
his kingdom be legalized.
Yeah,
Because you got to
legalize. He
recognize
has to
too
make
that.
his
You got to
country
recognize
Oh,
too
and
that.
you gotta look at
You have to
yeah, but
recognize too that.
I can
You have
help
to
explain
recognize
this.
that Pirate
I can
Island, just a small
Yep.
picture of
version
what
of what
Blackbeard
you want.
want. This nigga want franchise. You want a franchise of Pirate Islands. The whole
Yeah.
world become a giant pirate island.
Okay,
You
so
understand?
I'm trying to wrap my
Think
head
of it
on.
this way. Think of it this way. I can pretty much basically explain it out to. Let's take it to a real world aspect. What if you're walking
Dope
down the
dealing.
street, right, and somebody punched you in your face and stole your wallet, right?
Okay,
Normally, in that type of situation, you would be able to call the police for that, right?
okay, yeah.
Not in Blackbeard's world.
I'll take it one step
No
farther.
law, no order.
Okay,
I'll
so
take it one step farther,
so
guys.
it is like anarchy. So it's
No,
pretty
it's
much
not.
just
No, it's actually not. I'll take it one step farther. Let's say you kind of had it with Bellamy for what Sean's talking about. We saw it with Bellamy on Jaya. But one step further, I'll give a bigger example. Coke. Let's just say in Blackbeard's world, all the Coke dealers, nobody's messing with them. They can just distribute their product all willy-nilly. Ain't nobody fucking with them. They got perfect protection. And if you try to come from them, Blackbeard gonna send his men and fuck you up. Every Yonko, to Sean's point, every Yonko has their own vision. And we see that with Sir Crocodile and Mihawk. Every Yonko has their own vision on what Pirate King means.
okay. Then
See,
what
we did
Bruce's example then?
Lin has her vision. She wants the world to be how she sees it. Kaido had his vision. Teach has his vision. Everybody is thinking too simplistically. Y'all have to think of these people in layers.
I feel like
These are intelligent men and women.
I feel like what's being described as Blackbeard's vision is simplistic. He just
No, it's
just
not. No,
yeah,
hell
he just
no,
wants
it's
no
not.
one to mess with people who do bad things. That's it.
No, it's no. You're
That's,
thinking
to me,
way
that's
too
Blackbeard.
simplistically,
That's
No,
bro.
but
Blackbeard ultimate form of
I,
Luffy of his way of picturing what freedom
Yeah.
is.
So his freedom
Blackbeard
is hey, there
way of
should be
freedom
no
is this.
laws, there should be no order.
No,
Or
no,
okay, all right, okay. So it's more like there should be no laws except for the ones I make. There should be no order except for the ones I make.
no,
Government.
Anima. You're
It's literally like what?
oversimplifying it.
Okay, so then what?
Legalizing piracy. That is very specific, actually. Anybody flying
You
to
see,
Jolly.
okay, so
Hold on. Imagine this. So instead of the Marines, you have pirates.
Exactly.
Instead of the Marines,
Exactly.
you have
It ain't
pirates.
that complicated like
Yeah.
how you making it. It's legal to be a Marine, right? So now you just do the inverse of what the fuck
Yep.
we seeing now.
If you
wait,
carry
okay,
a Jolly
that makes
Roger, you're
zero
straight.
sense.
If you don't. So
That ma-
imagine, look at the crossfield. They're putting bounties on Marines' heads.
Okay, yeah,
So
but
imagine
okay,
the Marines are now the problem.
the Marines
You
are
see what I'm saying?
organized, man. Okay, I'm not sure if you guys don't understand or
You're
you guys don't see how simple
oversimplifying
it is.
things, bro. You're oversimplifying.
Because it is
The
simple.
reason why
It is
simple
very
is
simple.
because you
Wait,
don't
Pharaoh.
understand, you don't understand
Pharaoh, what do you
Blackbeard.
think about
We
this?
don't have his past yet and why, what would be his reasoning for wanting this. That's why you say, oh, this shit, this ain't
I
all
think
of that.
I
I
think
mean,
We don't know why the reason why
it
the
seems
nigga
very
can't
simple
speak.
to me. Like he
I think
wants no one to
I
mess
think
with. Okay, pirates.
I get the gist of like what they're saying, but I think there's probably going to be more
I think
that
so
and just.
too. I think there probably has to be.
If
Otherwise,
you
then it's
still have
just
to
very
recognize
simple.
Blackbeard.
But that's like
Blackbeard
the
is the poster
baseline. Is
child for what a
like I could
pirate
see that.
should be. So he should be on the opposite end of what fucking Akinu is to me. Where piracy, he respect piracy the same way Akinu respect Marines.
Yeah.
That's
But the,
that's my vision for
yeah.
Blackbeard. I
But
could
the
be wrong.
reason why it's not like the flip
But
side
it
of the Marines is that the Marines are organized, like very organized. But the
But,
pirates, they're
but
not going to be
that's the
organized.
point that we're making,
Nope.
though. You're thinking too simply. Think about it in 100 years.
Okay,
The
yeah.
pirate king. Okay, let me.
So he wants to create his own world government, pretty much. He just wants to get rid of the bad guys.
No, I don't feel like. I feel like in order for the idea to work,
I think
it
there's gonna be
can't be
structure.
a world government.
There's gonna be a
Yes,
structure, but it's not gonna be
it's
like how
structured.
it no, like what Blackbeard's trying to do. I think there's gonna be a structure, but it's not it's gonna be different.
But is he gonna be on top, or is it gonna be like
He's
a
gonna be
free
on
for all
top.
type?
He's gonna be on top, but it's gonna be a free for all, meaning that people from the bottom can get to
How
him if
is
they
it gonna
have.
be a free? Okay,
Yeah.
so he's allowing people to come
Yes,
to step up to him.
look at how Blackbeard treats his crewmates. He never has like a negative vision of them,
It's foot
even
on
though
their neck. He
yeah,
put
it's
in
like
on their neck.
if it happens to you, it happens to you. He treats everyone like I don't know how to say it, like a blank canvas almost.
Contractor. Like a contractor.
Yeah, like a contractor, right?
1099 employee.
Yeah, so pretty much just do whatever you want to do, essentially.
Do whatever you want to do, and that's his version of freedom. It's like I'm free to do whatever I do. I don't care if you do
I
it.
mean, that's cool, and I mean that's kind of interesting, I would say, right? But then
Yeah.
at that
You
point,
control your own destiny,
You control
type of
exactly,
thing. Like
yeah.
yeah, then at that
you,
point, what he just seeks, he seeks to destroy the world government and then implement just this level of freedom. And I guess that kind of makes sense
I
into
think
why
because I look at it
Whitebeard
like
was
this.
like that. Whitebeard was
I
like,
looking at it like this too. Blackbeard after ancient weapons and stuff, bro. Them type of stuff needed for big dreams. Like he obviously won to beat the world government. And he's stocking up all the resources to do it. He got the right amount of devil fruits. He got the high utility devil fruits. This shit just perfect though.
Yeah. Nah, I can see.
Uh,
One more time.
I think Oda has
I mean, that's tough. That's tough, honestly. I think Blackbeard's dream is even more
that's what I'm
difficult
saying.
than
It's
Luffy's.
gonna be more interesting. Yeah, because he's going for the world. Like
Yeah, because Luffy just wants to be the Pirate King.
Let me
Blackbeard,
ask you a question though. If that is Blackbeard's dream, is he more dangerous than Luffy and Dragon in the government eyes if they know his dream?
Yes.
wait. I
Yes.
think it matches Dragons, but it's more dangerous than Luffy. Because Dragon is pretty much after the exact same thing. The only difference. Oh, so dangerous to the world government is equal, but dangerous to the world is definitely more than Dragons, obviously.
No, because I still don't feel like that his dream surpass what the fuck Nika represent to people right now though. Because Nika
Well,
is a problem. Even the idea of Nika alone is a problem.
No, but the idea of Nika doesn't necessarily go. I mean, of course, it goes against the world government, but it doesn't necessarily imply the destruction of the world government necessarily, right? But Dragon's dream is directly tied to that world government thing being destroyed, and if that's Blackbeard's dream, then that's also directly tied to the world government being destroyed. So Nika, he could just be a person that causes all this hype around the world, and it will
in general,
eventually lead there.
Blackbeard dream more dangerous than Dragon dream.
No, not more dangerous. To the world government is equal, but to the
No, Blackbeard's is more dangerous.
no,
Sean's right.
no. To the wait, how is it more dangerous if they both seek the same thing?
Because
If that's the same dream.
Dragon only wants to replace the celestial dragons. He doesn't want to replace the world government.
No, but they
He
don't
doesn't
know
have
that.
any.
They don't know that.
Wait. So when we say the world government, we mean the celestial dragons,
But they're not the same. They're not the same thing.
or the people at the top, right?
But you have to keep in mind too, Wanda.
Because
You
when
have
you
to
say
keep in mind
dangerous,
the world government don't know Dragon perspective. They don't know he just won
I
the Celestial
definitely
Dragon.
disagree. I think they do.
And
I think they do.
even if he just won the Celestial Dragons is the ruling class of the
No,
world government. That is
but
the
Sean,
world government.
Wait.
Sean,
No,
I think they do. Dragon's been at this game for 20 plus years. You telling me they don't have an idea of what the hell he's after?
Yeah, but who is the world government? I mean, it's almost like just pick any government in the real life and just say that.
No, the
Okay,
world government is an entire. Okay, it's like asking who's the United Nations. It's an
It's not
entire organization, bro. It's guys. It's not.
yeah, the people that lead the organization.
And no, animal. No, this is
No.
why. This is why it's hard to
think
have a political conversation.
He's talking
No,
about the
guys, there's
countries allied with the government
organizations.
as well.
Wait, who?
The countries that, like, the world government
Yes,
isn't just, the world government. It's also the countries, the 2,000,
yes.
how many is it? 250 something
I
countries?
know there's
170.
50 that need that rever. I think it's like
Wait, so if you're
50 or
saying
something.
that Blackbeard's dream,
170.
170, okay.
yes,
170.
so
Yeah, you're making
yeah,
sense.
so that's why earlier I was saying that to the world, yes, Blackbeard's dream is more dangerous. But when I was referencing the world government, it was really just those at the top because those are the people that created the world government.
Did they?
The elders.
Did
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Emu created the world government.
I don't think so.
You don't
I don't
think-
think
Emu-
so. I
Yeah,
think
it
it
was
was.
the first whatever people that came together.
because
I don't
the
think
reason
so.
why the Celestial Dragons have the power they do because they considered the founders, the 20 founders, right?
Yeah.
Unless I know
No,
One
but
Piece fan.
guys, if the people of the world, no, the people. Okay, it's Oda's doing some meta shit. All right, meta commentary. If the people at the bottom don't follow, this is what Dragon's banking on. Those celestial dragons have nothing. Think about what
you're
the
right,
first
you're right,
attack
you're right.
was. He's trying to
You're right.
starve them out. He's not trying to.
Dragon
His
whole
mind
thing-
isn't that far away from Garp. He's not trying to.
Dragon whole thing
do
is
a
Dragon
whole-
trying to turn
Yeah.
Dragon trying to turn the world against the world government. The
Yes.
people, he trying to
Yes.
destroy their name and have kingdoms revolting and shit. So if
Yeah.
the people don't
He's
acknowledge the
trying to
world
cause-
government as the world
wait.
government,
Wait,
then they don't have
okay.
no
Wait.
power.
Wait.
So it's
wait,
essentially
wait. Pause.
it's on the
You
same
might
level.
you might say that Dragon is trying to cause a revolution. Oh shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
So-
he's not trying to take down the organization. He didn't even say go after the Marines, if y'all pay attention. He said specifically
sure.
the Celestial Dragons,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is huge.
Yeah,
But
okay.
so
the
he-
Celestial Dragons
the Marines.
is
Yeah, I feel like we're talking past each other because I think we agree is just maybe I was saying different things. So earlier when we were saying that Dragon and Blackbeard, who has a more dangerous I guess dream to the world government, it's really specifically those that lead the world government. Because if you're talking about
I
the
would-
entire world, the entire world, Blackbeard is obviously
I would argue all the Yonko.
no,
All
but
of
the
the
question,
Yonko
the
have a
question,
bit more
Anima,
dangerous
is
goal.
not to the world because if you saying who of the more dangerous dream to the world, it would obviously be Blackbeard because
Yeah.
that could affect all type of different lives. But we trying to see in the world government eyes who would be more dangerous to them.
Yeah, so
Both
you
have
said
the same
eyes.
goal.
Well, yeah, but you said eyes though. What is the eyes of the world government? Because if you're talking about, okay, so let's say for example,
The elders.
yeah,
Let's
exactly. Yeah,
start
so
at the elders.
yeah, so to the elders, it's equal because they're coming down regardless. If you're including the other kingdoms, wait, are they after Dragon's dream
But
gonna be able to live?
the
in
reason
same
why
place?
the reason why I would say
yeah.
Dragon Dream are more dangerous than Black Bear Dream because with Black Bear Dream, the world government name still intact because they still dealing with a pirate and it's just a matter of force and them losing. With Dragon, this nigga trying to destroy the whole perception of the world government. Everything they built on, he trying to destroy
Order,
the idea
yeah,
of
like
them, bro.
the very
okay,
idea.
okay.
I see what
The
Sean
angle
is saying.
that you're coming from.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's like
Sean,
It's just to me, I'm more like a consequent, like at the end of the day type of like
Well,
thinking.
Yeah, I see you
well,
saying.
the
You're saying they
thing
having
is-
the same fucking end goal.
Yeah, so at the
But
end of
guys,
the day, if you're coming
guys.
down, you're down.
but
guys,
I-
here's if I may. First of all, the world government cut off my feed earlier because I was going to say that Blackbeard was going to be like a Don of Dons, and that his rule of piracy, Pirate King, is that you follow his orders. If not, Shiryu Van Augur is being sent out, and he's capping your ass. But besides that, because
And
it's a whole organization.
I
The
feel like
thing is, each is
I
more
answer
dangerous.
I answer my own question even with this chapter. Look at what the world government doing to protect their name, bro. They name.
Yeah.
They don't have the credibility
Yep.
without their name. You
Yep.
understand? And trying to destroy their name. They
But
fuck
Teach is
Yeah.
more
power. Fuck
dangerous.
just taking them down because
What? So
if
Teach.
it's just
Here's why Teach is more
I don't
dangerous
believe
though
he's
than
more
even
dangerous, man.
Dragon's Dream. Here's why Teach is because all of the Yonko's dreams are even more dangerous than Dragon's Dream.
I can read
The
about it.
thing with the world government, remember, they're old, right? They've been in it. You've seen mob movies and stuff. All y'all, you've seen Gladiator, you've seen the old heads understand Dragon. They've been fighting, it's like Batman and Joker. They've been fighting this cat for a hot long minute. Bane in Batman comics with the quickness took over. They don't. So if Shanks did say to Blackbeard, he's trying to tell him, just like he tried to tell old man Whitebeard, Newgate, yo, old man, you need to get your head out of your ass. You don't see how dangerous this young upstart is. And they're like, oh yeah, we know better. We don't been around. Just like you see in the governments of the world today, you got these old geezers or these corporations. They don't understand because they're like, oh, da 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 da. Teach is an unknown. So is Luffy. By the way, Emu didn't have Dragon. He had Teach and Luffy. Emu knows. They're way more dangerous than Dragon at the end of the day.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, dangerous in the sense that they are much more, I guess, or much less. That is a good point, actually. But I would say they're probably there because they're much more of a wild card than because
that's why they're dangerous.
Well,
you're not scared of what you know.
Yeah,
you're
but
not,
Emu also
scared,
had
you're not
Vivi
the devil
though.
You know. It's the devil you don't know.
Wasn't Shirahoshi also there? Wasn't Vivi and Shirahoshi?
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean,
well, they're dangerous too.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's a different type of dangerous though at this point, right?
No. But Animal, you're not getting it. The devil you know is not the most dangerous. It's the devil you don't know.
Okay. Then again, it's a different perspective.
Because knowledge is power.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that it does make sense to think that someone who's actively trying to destroy like your entire function is worse than, let's say, Shirahoshi, just a regular fish who's just one of the ancient weapons, right?
But she's her potential though. See, that's what you're thinking, like how governments think is, the current thing of what's ahead of us. But what about 40 years, 50 years from now? That's how Emu's seeing it. The Gorosei are just trying to run the world. Emu looking at the long game. She ain't worried about Emu. Not worried about Dragon because revolutions come and go. This is just the late in Emu's mind. I'm talking Emu's mind. Emu has seen revolutions come and go. I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about these youngins who actually are actively destroying my world order. Feel me?
Maybe Emu should be worried about Dragon because honestly, if you really think about it, I think Dragon does have the most dangerous thing. If you think about it, but maybe Emu's just seen.
I agree with you, but that's presently. Presently.
Yeah,
Emu's not concerned about Dragon. It's just what it is. Emu. See, when you've been at the top so long, that's the problem with Emu, and that's the problem with stagnant hierarchies. And I'm an anarchist, and I openly talk about these things. It's not that leadership's wrong. It's not that organizations are wrong. It's that rulers who sit at the top for generation after generation, these families that have been at the top for so long. You've seen Game of Thrones. You know what I'm talking about. They begin to get solipsistic. They begin to not think about the world outside of their four walls. Emu doesn't leave. Emu doesn't even touch grass. Emu's like the Sun King and the kings of Europe and stuff.
Technically, Emu touches grass all the time in his own room in that garden.
Exactly. I knew I was waiting for somebody to make that joke. I knew somebody would. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. I was waiting for the joke to be made. I intentionally did that. But that's the thing. Emu's in a glass, like, king of the world, but you don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
King of the world, but you can't enjoy freedom. You're a caged bird. Older than cooking, bro. Luffy and Blackbeard out here just roaming the seas. Shanks, Newgate. Even Lin and Kaido, they were the same problem. They were just chilling. Doflamingo just chilling.
Yeah,
they because free.
Yeah, because they weren't posed. They weren't a threat, basically. Because
Yeah.
wait, wasn't one of Emu's speeches? I think that was the chapter that Cobra got stabbed, or maybe the chapter before,
Mm.
where it mentioned that there have been many D's that have come and gone.
Yep.
Yeah, but then I think it's something about this era. I'm not sure if this era was
Mm.
referenced or whatever. Or wait, was
Mhm.
Dragon never mentioned or referenced? I think Dragon was referenced one time in
Dragon?
that chapter.
No,
Or if not
I
By
don't
the
think
Dragon,
Gorosei,
I don't
maybe.
think Dragon was mentioned. He just
Oh.
mentioned like the D's is like the moniker
okay,
of like
just in
the
general.
in
Wait,
general.
Yeah.
okay, all right, yeah.
I
I think
mean, in
Dragon was
fairness, you also got Law. What did Law say? He said, "Yo, we about to destroy the gears."
Mm. That was the
So you
beginning
got
of everything. Yeah.
you had Ace. You got these cats out here and some of these unknown D's that we don't know anything about.
Yeah.
So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Odin them have a D line. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're already kind of hinting that Vivi part of the D
Yep.
clan too.
Well, no, she is
Oh, they,
Nefertari.
they confirmed. Yeah.
Isn't it all
Nefertari.
back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
are D.
confirmed.
Yeah.
So all three of them people were D's. I'm just saying. Three of the people that were targeted were D's.
So it seems like the D is it's not like a blood relation thing, more so
No.
like allies of the Great Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have that title in
So
your name.
we
That's what we
we
think anyway.
say.
Yeah.
I think it was allies of the Pirate King. I'm
Pirate
one of
King of
those
that
people.
time.
Yeah, I think Joy Boy was the Pirate King, and he was a Pirate King. And I think because people talk about Libertad, there's different theories, but I do think like there was an attempted pirate nation. If you know, Sean dropped out, but if you know about the Bahamas and Nassau, and if you've looked into what they were trying to do, they were really honestly trying to do what Teach did, try to make a pirate nation, if you will. Like if you go like study the era of piracy, Oda loves pulling from history, bro. Like once you start understanding, that's why I listen to some stuff. Some stuff sounds like great theories and stuff. It's good thought, like Power Vision. Shout out to him. But some of the stuff people are going, I'm like, yo, this is unrealistic. No, because Oda's actually using realistic elements in his world as the series goes on.
Yeah.
He really is.
Yeah. Wait.
But yeah, look into Nassau and such. If you know the history of piracy, and they were trying to make a pirate nation. They really were.
Nah, people give way too much credit to Oda.
Yo, sure. Wait, what do you guys think
Oh,
about
he's
Onigashima? What do you guys think about Onigashima being submerged? Because remember last time we
Is that
saw
supposed to
that,
be? Is this a
it was on
cover
land,
story or
right?
something?
That was a cover
I
story.
have
I think
something
it's
I have something
canon.
to say about that
But
one.
is it the
I have
beginning of
something to say.
That got thrown into Old Wano, apparently.
Yeah, that's
Old
why
Wano.
I'm kind of
It
confused,
did.
bro.
So here's what I think about that situation. Me and Sean talked about it briefly because obviously Oda wouldn't put that on the front panel for no reason, right?
Right.
I think when it sunk, it's going to cause people to ask questions, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, like Kaido has some money, so people are like, "Yo, we still have some resources we can get out of his mansion, right?" But of course, it's at the bottom of ancient Wano, so who would be qualified to go down there and take a look? There's only one person who's qualified to do that, and that's Kawamatsu, right? Kawamatsu can go down there and swim, and the mission would be just to go retrieve some items from Onigashima. So on his mission to retrieve items from Onigashima, he happens to know is holy shit, there is a complete civilization beneath our whole entire thing on here. What the fuck is this? Right?
Sukiyaki knows that.
Yeah,
though.
Sukiyaki could have told them. No.
No. Sukiyaki knows that. No one else knows that. Right? So I'm glad you guys mentioned him. I'm glad you mentioned him. That's going to cause him to come back up from Kawamatsu. Tell everybody, like, hey, bro, do y'all know that there's a whole civilization beneath us? Which is going to be like, Sukiyaki's going to have to say, like, all right, come here. We got to talk. I got to teach y'all some things. And that's going to open up the conversation for them to understand at a greater level of why Odin tasked them 20 years ago to eventually tear down the borders, right? They're going to start to understand more. It's going to piece together with the voice entry. They're not going to learn everything, obviously, because Oda has to save that for the Straw Hats themselves. We know that, right? But gradually, especially with this Vegabunk transmission that everyone's going to be listening to, gradually the world is going to start to learn the truth. And this is what the purpose of this cover story is. Wano is going to start to learn the truth about themselves.
Okay.
Not
I
just
saw-
Sukiyaki, everybody.
I saw someone say that Vegapunk was going to mention the name of the ancient kingdom.
Yes, that's
That's-
100% happening.
That's
How is he gonna know though? That's the question I have. Like,
What?
how did people? I've heard many people say that, but how would he know?
How would he know? Oh, easy. I can answer it. My hand's raised. Pick on the student right here. Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: how Vegapunk would know. So if we remember back to the Robin flashback, good old Professor
I was about
Clover
to say that same thing
was
too.
getting ready to say all that shit, and then Professor Clover got his fucking dome pushed back,
Got
right?
shot, yeah.
Before he got to say the name. So we have the tree of knowledge. So with the scholars, that we know that the poneglyphs are in an ancient text that only certain people can understand. The blacksmiths of Wano from back in the day, right? Or rather, the Koziki clan, I should say, right? We have the Three-Eyed Tribe, and we have anybody who was a top-tier scholar at O'Hara. These are why the books were important, because they took what they learned in the poneglyphs and translated them down to English or whatever the common language is in One Piece, Japanese, whatever the fuck you want to say, right? Yeah. So if anybody got a hold of those books, which is why Vegapunk teared up when he saw the giants, or when he saw that the books were still, there, just at the bottom of the water in the lake pool, right? It's because everything they learned from the poneglyphs, they were able to write down in plain English for somebody to understand, which we know Vegapunk took a trip to Elbaf and decided to read all of those books that Clover and the scholars had gathered through their journeys of reading the poneglyphs, which is why, if we remember correctly, when they talk about Egghead, like, wow, Egghead looks so cool. Egghead looks so futuristic. How'd you come up with this concept? And Shaka said, we didn't come up with the concept. This is how it used to be 900 years ago. We're trying to catch up to what they did, right?
What if? I've heard different.
Let me finish it. So Vegapunk knows there. So let me wind it up. Because I know I'm going long winded. There are going to be at least 8 poneglyphs that, as a fan of the series, people reading it, we're never going to get to see because we don't have enough time to. Vegapunk and Clover, via Clover, already translated those 8 poneglyphs. That's what Vegapunk knows. And on one of those poneglyphs, which we know the poneglyph existed on O'Hara, has the information on the ancient kingdom, and that's why he knows.
Okay.
Here's what if it's simpler as this? Because I've heard that one, and that was beautifully said. And I've heard different ones. What if he simply says something like this? And I'm not saying this is be all. Maybe he says about the ancient kingdom's name, but I don't know if because it's got to be something the rest of the world. So what if it's this this simple? The world we see today is not what it is. And I've heard some people mention this. What if he says, we have been stalled technologically. We've been lied to. The world government is holding us back. And the reason I say something is simple. Maybe he will mention the ancient kingdom too. There was an ancient kingdom that did X, Y, and Z. Maybe he does that. Because here's the thing. Perception, again, Big News Morgans. And I've did a video years ago that talked about the power of Big News Morgans. And y'all brought up about perception, right? The world government. If the regular average person going, wait a minute here, because it's like the idea of liberty for some people. Wait, it won't be everybody, but it'll be a lot of people. Wait. We could be living way better lives.
Yeah.
You know what that's going to do to the world.
Yeah.
Everybody going to be like, oh, we don't have to follow this? Oh, we don't have to pay the heavenly
spark
tribute?
a lot of doubt. Yeah.
And that's all you need.
Stop. Wonder, say it again. Say it again. Wonder, we don't have to pay what?
The heavenly tribute?
There we go.
We don't have to be impoverished. We don't have to be enslaved. There you go. That's all you need. That's all you really need. Because most of them won't care about no ancient kingdom. It's a great idea. I'm not diminishing it, but I'm saying about
it's gotta be
what
more.
could Vegapunk say that would get the world moving.
Yeah. Because not a lot of people are aware of the ancient kingdom stuff, so that stuff's not gonna resonate. But it will be added in there for people that do know. So I agree. But there's gonna be more and extra.
here's the thing about the Ancient Kingdom. If we go back to the chapter, Robin's flashback, where Clover caught the blicky to the face, right? The thing that Clover said.
Sorry. Was not expected that way.
Anyway, the thing that Clover said before he died was the two things about the Ancient Kingdom make it dangerous is the existence and its ideology.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
the more dangerous part of the Ancient Kingdom. The existence is, yes, that's dangerous, but of course, like Wonder or Pharaoh, somebody said that. Who gives a fuck, right? I'm living in today. I don't give a fuck if a kingdom that lasted 800 years ago. I don't care.
Yeah.
But then find out the ideologies to where it's like, wait, they didn't believe in taxation. Wait, they believed in us all living in a certain type of lifestyle.
We
Wait,
can move freely.
like
Hey, to
even
your
take-
point,
even
it's
take
like
something
looking
really
back
simple,
at
right?
ancient Egypt or Atlantis, the concept of Atlantis,
Yeah.
and going, what technologies did they have? Can our lives be easier? Because that's
Right,
why they
stop.
like Vegapunk.
Stay right there.
Vegapunk
Stay
makes
right
their
there.
lives easier.
Stay right
Yeah.
there. Stay right there. I'm gonna introduce something really simple that y'all know about the series in One Piece, right? That we just recently understood from Egghead, right? It's gonna be a funny one too, right? It's gonna be a comedic one. Okay, so we know when we had Bonnie, Chopper, Luffy, and Jinbei, they were going to Egghead, right? And what did they find? They found like a fast food machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were bugging the fuck out, like, "Whoa, we can just make food like this, and we don't have to have it cooked and all kinds like that." They were tripping, right?
Robots, holograms. Whoa, super cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Just use the fast food sheet. Just use the fast food machine alone. How many kingdoms would benefit from a
Off of
machine
that.
like that?
Nah, they're
Listen,
Exactly.
I agree
then
with,
they're gonna turn into America then.
I
The
agree with,
the
like,
heating devices.
I agree, like, it's gonna show us like how different the world was back then and how easier it was. But I also think there's gonna be a different side where it's like we've already seen that with Vegapunk, where it's like, whoa, you mixed like King's DNA, all this DNA, like you're creating things above humanity's limitations. And where
Yeah.
we could also see where the 20 kingdoms realized, like, yo, these guys they could do some crazy things that could destroy the world. So they were like, they took things in their own hands, like, nah, we can't let this happen. I can see both sides where it's like they saw
Tower
a
of
threat,
Babel.
but also at the same time the ancient kingdom was like trying to be their own thing as well.
Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
If you know,
I mean, I
if you know
see it.
biblically.
So I
Yeah.
feel like it's gonna be both sides. They're not gonna make the war government completely evil in this Black Flash.
Yeah.
Maybe, but the
flashback.
only thing that kind of gives me pushback on that idea,
But yeah,
it's,
yeah.
idea?
it's that it's like
Which one?
there's a whole lot of stuff pushing against that relation to like Roger and the story from Joe Boy that they laughed at.
Mm.
Kuma and the stories that been passed down about Nika, and what else?
But
And maybe just
the
the
thing
whole
is-
concept of like freedomish and what
Well-
Luffy's goal is going to be, and it be paralleling whatever we're
well,
going to
the
learn
thing
about
is,
the
the,
D.
the Great Kingdom might not necessarily be like this unified thing, though. There could have
Yeah.
been factions within the, people doing their own thing on the side. Different evil deeds. Like there could be a lot that could be going on there.
But
Yeah,
to
stay
what
right
both
there.
of y'all are
Stay right
saying,
But
what
that's
Stay
both
right
of y'all are saying, and I've heard Randy Troy and others talk about it, and it's very true. Remember, it's called a void century. So maybe initially, the Luffy of the time, the Joy Boy, they liberated, and Randy Troy, he brings up about the importance of Vivi and Momonosuke in leading the next generations. Sure, they liberated, but a century is a good chunk of time.
Mm.
And to
Yeah,
your point about
essentially-
the experiments and more that were done, and maybe it started off well. They had good intentions, but what I always say about good intentions, those are the worst things in human history.
Wait, stay right there. Stay right there. So one thing that I've been saying for several years now, right, is that One Piece, as we all know, now this part I haven't been saying, everybody knows this. One Piece is all about inherited wills. We all understand this, right? So main characters usually receive their wills from somebody else. We say that Luffy probably got his will from Roger. Roger got his will from Joy Boy, right? It's dating back 800 years. We can clearly see that Blackbeard got his will from Zebek, right? because he's saying the same exact thing. Nobody's surprised about that, right? So you must then ask yourself, if Roger can get his will from Joy Boy 800 years ago, where did Zebek get his will from, right?
I
Because
think Luffy is Zebek and Roger. I don't think
if
he's
we
just
use that
Roger.
same train of thought, right?
Mhm.
That means there was a person potentially 800 plus years ago who had the same train of thought as Zebek, which could have initially sparked the 20 kingdoms into revolting against the ancient kingdom, because it was already a situation of like, oh, the ancient kingdom's a bad bitch
All
in the
right.
club, right?
Okay, so
She's a bad
then,
bitch in the club, and but she's not flexing on you yet. The issue becomes when the bad bitch flexes on you.
all right, so
Now,
then this is what I'll say though.
now
Then
she fucks your
why?
husband. It's bad.
Okay, the entire plot line. Okay, then why they scared of Nika then? Why is Nika the problem?
Why
Because
is
he
Nika the
liberated.
problem? Because Nika, what Wonder just said. So Nika is the true king of everything, and Nika is all about liberation and freedom. You see, here's the thing about the world
Okay,
government, right?
yeah, but then are you saying Nika was the one that was the other side, the Zebek one?
No,
No,
I think it's
Nika
more
is
complicated than that.
Okay, yeah.
Nika
So that's the thing, though. So like, if Nika wasn't a part of the group that the past initial stages of the world government were worried about, then why is it the case that its existence itself is what worries them?
Because it's
so
starting.
the world government is the nerd who finally got a hold of some power and doesn't want to let go, even if
I
there
think
is
it's more
somebody
than
more
that.
qualified to get a hold of it.
No. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that. I think it's very simple. Because he was the beginning of the cycle. So,
Who? Wait,
and
back up.
people talk about
Who's the
a
beginning?
cycle of Ragnarok.
Who's the beginning?
Nika's the beginning of the cycle. So here's what some others
That's
have
two different
talked
things,
about,
though.
and I agree.
Wait, which
So
cycle
back
though?
at
The
the
cycle of liberation
cycle
or
of the
cycle of slavery?
devastation, the cycle of devastation and chaos and destruction, and they
Okay.
don't
All
want
right,
it to
explain
happen
it.
again. So
Explain it.
here, think of it like this. So back in the past, you had the Lunarians on top.
Yes.
And maybe Joy Boy and them and the 20 kingdoms, because I think they were all conjoined. I think they were all riding with Homeboy.
Right
You
with
feel
who?
me? Joy Boy. I think
You
the
thought
20
wait, you think the 20 kingdoms were riding with Joy Boy?
Yeah, initially I
Yeah,
think they
because
were.
look at Luffy. Look at
Initially,
Luffy.
I think they
He's
were.
getting
Really?
nations. He's got Alabasta.
Because
He got Dressrosa. He got Wano. Luffy led the revolution. Right?
Right, but all these
Luffy
kingdoms that Luffy is getting are juxtaposition to the other 20 kingdoms.
Exactly. So he led the revolution just like Joy Boy did. And they set up a better, and maybe there was a dragon of the mist, that set it up and blah, blah, blah. Nefertari, Lily, she was like Vivi and all that good stuff. Idealistic. And what happens? Maybe they took down the Lunarians who were the former gods. But and people have brought it up. Why are these different races? Because I think these other human races subjugated the humans. I'm with that train of thought. And
Wait,
now,
you think the fishmen used to subjugate the regular humans?
yes, I think
Really?
all of the long arm, the long
Really?
leg. I'm not
I've
the
never
first
heard
one
this
who
before.
came up with this. There's other people who've come up, and it's logical. Every other race subjugated the humans. And now, to your point about the bully,
The
once the world
Skypeans, the
government took over,
fishmen.
yeah,
that's
now
interesting.
all of those other ones are subjugated
That is
because it's the
Hmm.
interesting.
revenge.
Yeah.
Why do humans run the world? It's the same thing as Star Wars. Oda's a fan of these series. It's the same thing as Star Wars with the Empire when it became human centric.
I mean, is there anything that leads you to believe this?
Well, I'm not, like I said, I'm not the first one. The story. Why
yeah, but
are
like,
every non-human race enslaved? Think about it.
wait, so
Every
are you
non-human race
saying?
are enslaved.
Wait, so are you saying the Long Arm tribe, for example, they also enslaved humans?
Yes, every group was humans were the bottom. They were the bottom caste, if you will. You feel me? The
Okay,
bottom
so
class
because of that,
revolted and tried to be equal. But then, shenanigans were going down and blah, blah, blah. And then Emu or whoever was like, you know what? Forget this. We tried your freedom route. And I think Zebek, I still say Luffy is a hybrid of Roger and Zebek. He's not exactly like Roger.
Yeah, I agree.
I
It's not
think people
exactly
have
like
this
Roger.
terrible view of Zebek. I completely disagree. Completely disagree. Zebek was about that freedom boy. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, then what about
Y'all think
Blackbeard then?
Blackbeard?
Was
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard like
I
fully
think
Zebek?
Blackbeard. Luffy's actually like Roger, Joy Boy, Zebek. See, Oda's being very, very, very.
He's mix matching with all these characters.
Luffy's actually living out what they were trying to do. The rest of the people who aren't Luffy and why they fail is because they read up on something. You know, Blackbeard's a historian, and you know how fanboys be. Oh my God, that's a great idea. I should do that. You know, completely different than what Zebek was trying to do. Zebek's not a villain, bro, and Roger's not a good man.
No, okay, we're not. He was a good man, but
No,
we don't have to
Roger is
have.
not a good man. There is no evidence of that man being good. Zero.
Wait, it's not okay. I guess you're saying good. I guess
What
I'm
about
saying
Roger was a good
I'm
person?
saying not bad. I suppose because normally when
What
people
about
think about
Roger was a
good,
good person?
no, when people think about good, they just mean like you're average. You kind of live honestly,
No.
like
But what
normally.
about Roger was actually good? I'm actually being very serious when I'm asking this, and I've argued this for years.
He seems
What
like a decent person. I mean, he instilled
based on what?
whatever the way Shanks is.
I guess
No,
The way
Shanks is
Buggy
not
is.
Roger.
I guess Anima is looking at it from a
No, wait.
perspective of like
The way
what
Shanks,
the
Buggy,
average
his
pirate.
entire crew. Yeah, like okay, so
But the average pirate is not a good
you're
person.
thinking maybe like a saint.
No, I'm not. No. I'm asking, what did Roger ever do that was good? What we would define as good?
Who would you say is a good person in One Piece?
Zeff?
Kobe. Kobe's actually a good person. I don't even rock with Kobe, but Kobe's a good person.
Okay, would you say?
There aren't that many good people in One Piece, to be
Okay,
honest
I
with you.
have a question. Would you
Luffy's
say?
not even good.
Okay, all right, yeah. So that's the question that I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Luffy is not
Yeah.
good. All right, then if
No.
that's the case, then I agree with you because normally
Yeah.
a lot of these things is just definitions thing. It's like okay, so
Yeah.
your definition of what you saying good is completely different then.
Yeah.
than what I would
Garp
think.
is not good. None of the
Well,
admirals.
if you
Nobody.
Because
take these characters into real life, they would not be good
Yeah.
people.
No, these are not good people. But look at the era
Yeah,
in which
but
they
in terms
were
of the
raised. That's why I
story
don't
and how
blame
they're
them.
portrayed.
exactly, though, because we're just talking about like on a normal sense of
Yeah.
what it means, like a pirate or what a pirate is.
Yeah.
Like the values that they have. So, for example, Roger's not gonna just go out there, ransack a village, steal all their stuff.
But
No,
he won't.
no, that's not what I
Roger?
was
No,
saying.
wait. Ransack a village, steal all their stuff, kill people. You know, like doing the kid level stuff. Right?
The Roger Pirates, wealth, fame, fortune.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't think they.
I
I don't
we
think
have
they
no
did
evidence
that.
of them doing that.
I feel like they only did that in retaliation, maybe.
We have no
Worst
evidence of them
thing-
doing it. It's the
We
same thing
know
with
that
Luffy.
Roger was a demon.
No, we
no,
do have
that's
evidence of
really
them doing it in
I think-
retaliation.
I think the only thing,
I'm talking about like
because
with
we
Luffy.
don't know
Oh.
everything about Roger and his journey yet, which I'm pretty sure we're
Yeah,
gonna get more
we
of it
don't know
later
much.
on.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah.
I can
A lot of-
possibly,
yeah.
the only thing I could possibly say, I think Roger's an okay guy. I think the only thing I could possibly say that leans a little bit towards one their side is the situation which what's his man's name?
Squardo, yeah,
right?
that's
Where
Mm.
Squardo
he destroyed the
had
crew, right?
simply insulted Roger's crew. He just talked shit. And then Roger, in retaliation, said, I'm killing everybody. And killed his whole entire gang.
They said he turned into a
Lin,
demon.
bro, he
Wait.
backstabbed Lin, bro.
Wait.
But we don't know the
Wait,
situation
wait.
with
How
Lin
did he
and stuff.
backstab her? How did he
Wait.
backstab her?
Wait, fair. No.
Right from underneath her nose, he stole the poneglyph.
But-
She
They
was
weren't
pissed. It
friends.
sounded like Roger was a no. It sounded like
They were
Roger
not
was a
friends.
homie.
No.
They were not
No,
friends.
I don't think they-
that's not how she said it. She said it sounded like they were homies, and Roger
What the fuck
backstabbed
is
her.
Roger?
ass.
I feel like it was kind of like
They were
portrayed in a
dumb.
way the way she snuck in there or something like
Yeah,
that.
he
They robbed
snuck in there and then he
people.
just stole it. But also,
No,
even if we're friends,
From what I
why would
got, I
he
understood
sneak?
is that Roger was what she welcomes him in. They were partying it up.
Nah, I didn't
And
catch
I don't
that.
Roger,
think so. I don't think so.
I
Roger
didn't.
did.
I didn't catch that one. Though. I didn't catch
I
that.
didn't think so. I
For
didn't
what?
I'm
think
For
just
so.
what?
saying,
For what
y'all
Big
have
Mom was
y'all have
saying.
this image of Roger being good. I don't.
No,
No,
I don't.
Nowhere in the story has it ever.
From
like,
what Big Mom was,
white
from
people
what
say
Big Mom
good
was
is
saying,
different.
when I heard her speak about the whole entire Roger situation, was she was pissed off that Roger didn't come confront her like a man and fight her for that shit. He came in on some sneak shit, stole it, and ran off.
Yeah, I mean that was
Yeah.
my impression as well. That's
But
kind of
yeah,
how
the
I think
way she
people thought about
referred
it.
to him was like a friend, though. This woman
mean,
remember.
Yeah, maybe they weren't like super
Maybe they
enemies
had
or
like
anything like
They
that.
weren't
friendly
friends.
No, no,
rivalry,
no,
I
no.
guess.
Yeah,
I think about it, because the way, if you, all right, I ain't trying to be sexist, but let's be real, gentlemen. Y'all know how women in grudges be. Most women. It's
Yes.
because you mean something to them. She, Whitebeard and Kaido. You see how her relationship is with Kaido? That's a little
Because
bro.
Kaido did some dirtbag shit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Wait, what evidence did he do dirtbag shit?
He stole the
She-
fucking fruit.
Man, she
That was
no,
a
she
little
gave him the
fucking
fruit.
problem.
No, she gave him the devil fruit.
Kaido was little bro to her, dog. That was fucked up. That was fucked up what Kaido
No,
did. That was
she gave him the devil fruit. What are you talking about?
He
I
stole that
thought-
shit.
Yes, she did. She stated it herself. You
I
owe
thought-
me a debt because of the fruit I gave you.
Yes, because she had it and he took it. That's why she said you
No,
owe me a debt. If
no,
it
he
wasn't
was.
for me,
Remember, she
if
said
it
he was
wasn't
on
for
the
me,
verge
he
of
wouldn't
death
have
or
that
something,
fucking.
and she gave it to him.
well,
That's
I,
what she ran
I,
off like a bitch.
I always thought that Big Mom gave it to Kaido. That's what I always thought. But
Yeah, that's what
I
she
mean,
said.
I don't
And
know
guess
about
what?
that.
You know what? You know what? If I agree with y'all, that's even worse. Because if you remember when Kaido first joined the crew in the flashback, Big Mom was like, "Hey, what's your name, little nigga? Oh, Kaido. Yo, I'm Lilin. Yo, holla at me. I'm gonna take care of you, bro. Don't worry about Rock. Rock sucks dick. Holla at me. I'm gonna
Nah,
look out
she
for
didn't say
you."
rock sucks dick. That ain't what she said.
Rock
No,
shit.
what she
She said it in
said is
so few
kind of like
words.
mommy with Luffy,
No,
bro.
he said she said that he was like a scoundrel, like not someone you should trust, essentially.
Yeah, he said Rock ain't shit.
Yeah, something
No,
like
but
I
but
Rock sucks
think
dick.
but the
that
thing
was
with
okay.
tongue
Kaido
in
and
cheek,
Big
bro.
Mom
I think
though.
that's if Nami would say something about Luffy. I don't think Rocks was this bad
No,
guy.
no, no.
No,
Nami
no.
ain't gonna say nothing about Luffy.
Oh,
Nami ain't gonna talk about Luffy like that.
like we have just
Wait,
completely.
wait.
Okay, okay.
Wait. So
She'll say he's an idiot.
the thing with Big Mom and Kaido, it seems like Kaido stole the fruit when everybody disbanded. Like when that whole situation happened, everybody just went their
See,
ways
that's what I call
and did
uncle.
whatever they
That's
could
what I
to
call
Oh,
like
what?
benefit off of the other person. That's why it was like a bad like thing to like how it happened.
You see, I guess I didn't see it like that, but maybe you did.
Big
What do you
Mom
guys
can't be
think?
calling
You
everybody
think he
government
gave it to
names and
her?
shit. So
Wait,
Big
what?
Mom
I
was
want to know who the betrayer of the Rocks crew was. It wasn't Rocks. I think Rocks was betrayed. There was somebody on the crew that betrayed them. Lin knows. Think about it like this. So you have to think like a family, right? So Newgate is the older bro. Lin's the older sister, and then you have Kaido, right?
Yeah.
All
Yep.
of them didn't fight each other. There's a reason for that because they were still family. It's about family.
Family is.
It's more like convenience partnership.
if you go to
No.
like what
They're
I don't think
family.
white
you know
people
what
are
happened?
Logically,
I think
of what a family is.
I think Kaido kind of like already showed us what happened where he was talking about like if things start getting bad, your crew is gonna betray you. So I think when Rocks was fighting and everything was going good, I think when they started losing, it was like everybody was like started to have doubts. Like, whoa,
I don't think so.
I'm a bail out.
I think there was a Squirtle situation. Again, Oda does parallels. I think there was and remember, who is Mans? Because there was one silhouetted dude. There was one silhouetted dude. Also,
what
you know who it probably was? Hey,
what
this is
level of
probably what
betrayal
it
are we
was.
talking
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It was probably Ochoko. It was probably Wang Ji, right? So Wang Ji and Pirate Lord, people have done videos on it. He was the one who was really the privateer, the Shichibukai, the original one, right? He got Pirate Island. So what if Wang Ji betrayed Rocks to the world government? He was an informant or something.
Yeah.
And
So when you say you betray, like what happened?
He wanted to be Rock.
So I think what really happened here is I kind of related to like, because one of you mentioned earlier about niggas selling coke, right? So I kind of related to like a gang, to where when the gang is on type, like on some Frank Lucas shit, everybody's cool, Everybody's eating. No one's been arrested. We making mad money, selling weight on the block and everything like that. We're great, right? Until the feds get on your ass, right? Now you got people snitching. Now you got people like, I got
Yeah,
a family.
that's what I
Now you
think
got
what
like,
happened. I agree.
Or Wang Ji was a long time informant. Remember, Corazon was an informant on Domingo.
They were on top, and nobody could dispute them until the situation happened with the what the fuck is this thing called? The God Valley incident. Right? Because when we saw the flashback through Kuma's eyes, even before the fight started, we saw the Rock's crew together, right, minus the actual captain himself, and we saw them talking shit to each other to where like, oh, I want to do this. I want to get the devil fruits. I want to get the treasure. I want to get the glory. Everybody was on this I'm in it for myself type of mentality. So when you have that type of mentality and you enter a difficult battle, like you know how many times the Straw Hat should have betrayed Luffy because Luffy would put them in some crazy ass situations, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think it was like that.
But
I think it was a betray. I think he was long time. Either he was a plant or he had made a deal for a while with the world government. And again,
I don't think there was a plan. I don't think there was a plan. I think it went bad, and then motherfuckers.
No. But hear me out. Corazon. We already saw it with Cor. He was Doflamingo's brother.
Yeah, he's a fan.
He was.
Fuck that nigga.
But think what I'm saying though. If this dude Wang Ji on Drake, we've seen government infiltration. We also saw Virgo with the world with the Marines. Government infiltration. What if he was the Wang Ji was the oldest? What if he was the Zoro or the Dark King Silver Israeli or the king of the crew? You feel me? What if he was Rock's oldest homie and he flipped? You see
so I could see it having many layers like that. Go
ahead.
Like there could have been one part. I'm saying like I could see it having like many layers where it's just not one thing that happened. You know, it could be many things where there was an informant, they started losing, and everybody wanted to bounce. Like it could be many things that happened for the whole collapse.
The reason why I'm not too hot on the like the shit is in the fan, so now everyone is just for themselves. Idea is that what is the nature of the betrayal in that situation? Like, how would one be able to betray Rocks in a situation like? Is it just okay? I'm not gonna help you in your fight, or is it like what? So that's why I think I'm saying there was more like warm to Wonder's like point. Even though I don't necessarily believe that that's what happened, but it's just I think that one is a little bit more.
Yeah, that's why I think there's many layers to it. You know. Because like if you go back to what Kaido says, and I think he was like reminiscing. This is what he says, right? He says, "But pirates will betray you when they know you lose. They will abandon you and sail away." I feel like he was speaking to what happened.
He said that?
Yeah, that's what he said during the fight.
He said that.
I think
Scabbard.
I think Lincoln Kaido in the red left.
You gotta look at from the aspect of Basil Hawkins, right?
I think he left Rocks to battle by himself. And that's the shame.
Yeah, let me land real quick.
Remember Kaido in his top 5, he still have Rocks.
Hold on, Wonder. Let me land real quick. With Kid and his crew, right? And his alliance per se, right? Kid had, and you know what? Who said it could be multiple things? Was it Pharaoh who said it could be multiple things?
Yeah, I said it could be multiple things, yeah.
Okay. I think so good shit, Pharaoh. I think Houston's Kid is exactly what Pharaoh is talking about, right? So before Houston got captured, Houston was an alliance with Apu. He was aligned with Hawkins. That's exactly what Pharaoh was talking about. Because on one hand, you had Apu, who what Wonder said, and what Pharaoh said was an informant, right? Apu was Kaido's informant. But then at the same time, you had Basil Hawkins, whose representation of when shit gets bad, come and switch sides. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So y'all both could be right. It could be you did have what's his name, Ochoku Wenzi. He was the informant, but then you just had some motherfuckers who were just out for themselves. Like, damn, I thought we was the winning team. Fuck this shit. I'm finna.
Okay, wait. But do
I
you
think they bounced. I think Big Mom, Whitebeard, Kaido all bounced. On Rocks, and Rocks was there by himself.
Then this is my point. Then with that, you think it was anyone? okay, so you mentioned Big Mom, Kaido, and then what do you call it?
Don't forget my
Shiki.
boy.
Whitebeard.
Don't forget my boy
Yeah.
with the golden hair, Shiki. Shiki.
Oh yeah,
Shiki
Shiki. I
was
think
there too.
Do you
everybody
think
bounced and left.
Kaido?
Rocks.
You
I
think
think they
Kaido
left.
would say that in reference to himself or anyone that would be worthwhile? Because I don't. When you look
Yes.
at the characters of these people that are mentioned, they don't seem, at least for me, from the perceptions, that people that would do any kind of betrayal when shit hits a fan. Whitebeard doesn't seem to me to be the kind of person who.
Kaido.
Well,
You got
it's not.
3 characters
Yeah.
in One Piece who are huge about Bushido. Hugely about Bushido, more than the samurai. And there's Zoro, Mihawk, and Kaido. Kaido is about honor. Remember the whole thing about him versus.
Whoa. Kaido's
Yeah,
about
but what I was trying to say is that
Kaido's huge about honor.
Kaido wouldn't betray.
But maybe he was injured. And Lin said, come on, Kaido. And she picked him up and got him on out of there.
I don't think
He's
Lin would
crying.
betray either.
Our captain.
Kaido likes a good face.
You feel me?
Wait, but Whitebeard also wouldn't betray. So I don't think any of those three people would betray.
No. It's not a betrayal.
It's not a betrayal. I don't feel like.
Whitebeard said, no, we need to leave. And Rock didn't want to leave.
Okay,
I don't know.
what is Kaido talking about then?
I think Whitebeard got a little bit of snake in him too, but I'm gonna say in the
Nah,
I don't think Whitebeard.
I know that sounded controversial. Let me doctor it up for y'all first. Hold on. For y'all kill me.
He's a snake.
Yes. Newgate was cool, right? Newgate's an honorable motherfucker. I understand that.
He's not.
Here's the real fucking thing. If he was on the Rock's crew, right, and the Rocks was doing something that he just did not agree with, right? He just vehemently didn't agree with it because he wants to start a family and he wants to do something more noble. I can see him be like, fuck this crew.
Wait,
I'm out.
okay, yeah. So I'm
Yeah, I can
definitely
see
down with that. So obviously, yeah, I think anyone would be like that. Yeah, maybe with the exception of King, who probably would do anything Kaido said.
I
don't even think it's that serious, guys.
I don't think it means you're a snake, though. I don't think it means you're a snake, because snake kind of means it's like a low-hanging fruit type
The
of thing.
thing is, what we have to realize too is that this crew wasn't founded on trust. Well, it was founded on some level of trust, but there's no trust between them.
You're right.
It's not necessarily a betrayal in that sense, no.
Yeah, but the way Pharaoh, you like Kaido's statement, you know, it seemed like there was something there, something saucy.
Yeah, I mean,
But guys, think of it.
I don't think it was those 3 people.
Think of it from Kaido's viewpoint. If Whitebeard, Shiki, the
you
Red,
gotta take it from the viewpoint as well, perspective. Yeah,
they all left, and Kaido is like he's crying for his captain, but he's injured. He can't, he ain't a big dog yet. He's looking at this, and Rox is left. Now maybe we find out that Rox was told everybody to go, because Luffy would do that. Maybe Rox did some heroic ass shit. I don't think Rox is dead.
Honestly, that's very possible.
He might be in
I think it's from his perspective. When he just saw everybody leaving, it's like, fuck, this crew just betrayed everybody. So I think everybody has their own perspective on what happened at God Valley.
Yeah, but then
there's no communication.
So maybe it's a betrayal, but I don't think it's like a.
What if we find that out?
That what?
The Rox is at the lowest level. I don't think Rox is dead. What if he's at the lowest level of impel down? He's at the bottom of the prison, bro.
A lot of people are saying he's the man marked by the flames.
Yeah,
maybe.
What?
Maybe, but you can't. It's like Tupac, right? If Tupac was alive and free, do you think things would be going the way that they are? Rocks, again, remember, level 6 is the people that are to be forgotten by history. A man's legacy is if he's forgotten. They capture Rocks, and instead of executing him on some Roger shit, they put him at the bottom of Impel Down.
The secret level 7?
Why not just kill him normally?
Level you don't even know about.
Wait, yeah, but why not just kill him normally?
Or maybe he's in Mary Joa, for all we know. In Emu's prison.
Personal prison.
Yeah.
Then what would be the purpose of that?
Killing this man, bro. It doesn't make sense.
What would be the purpose of that?
To be a dick.
Hey, what's the hold on. I'll give you an example. I called him, I knew that there would be a Rocks type character. I said a Pirate King before the Pirate King, the unofficial Pirate King. What happened in old times when a lot of times with conquered kings, they kept them alive and paraded them and had them as personal trophies.
But they're not parading Rocks. He's forgotten.
No, as a personal soul for Emu.
It's like
Emu's personal.
The parading
it's like a
rocks for
reminder
Emu.
of what we did to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so it's just like Emu's own
Yeah,
sadistic
his own,
perversion.
that's why Emu has the straw hat.
I
There,
don't. I mean,
unless
I
he would get rid
guess.
of the straw hat, right? You know, the
I
frozen
mean,
straw
I
hat.
guess.
Serial killers keep trophies, bro. This is
Okay, well,
But
yeah,
I don't
then
think that's the case.
Broken.
You don't
What if
anima.
he
So
tried to break-
so
what
I'm
if
not.
Emu
Why
had-
are you keeping
what if
his
Emu
entire
tried to
body?
break Rox's will this whole time, and Rox never broke? How would y'all admire him? Rox never broke.
Okay, so now you kind of glazing rocks. I see.
I'm telling you, the strongest, or arguably the strongest Kagurasaki, but after
So now I see why you think Luffy is like a combination of Rocks and Roger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly,
I believe
Luffy's character
It's
is
like,
so
I don't know, though.
complex, but he's like a mixture of different people. I feel like.
Nah,
Yeah.
I agree. I
think
agree
Luffy's
with,
definitely more
I
so.
think he's a Joy
he-
Boy, Rox, and Roger. I really do. He's got Joy Boy's Devil Fruit, and he's a mixture of Rox and Zabek. Y'all really do not
to me, we
believe
don't-
these stories about Rox. I'm
To me,
telling
we
you.
don't. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone that reads the story believes the Marines, but
They
it's just
do.
more.
They do. Everybody does, it seems. It's crazy to me.
I don't think. I think the normal thing is that people think the Marines are lying. Like
Animal.
usual.
If you listen to YouTubers and you read comment sections, so many people think Rox is evil. I don't know why, but they just believe the
I think
propaganda.
they believe
think
they
people
believe
are,
he's evil because of like based on like how the story is presenting him. But you're not looking, deeper than that.
No,
like,
I think most people think there's more to it, right?
No,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't.
That's,
They really don't.
it's a normal. It's a average. Okay. Anyways, what I was.
You're giving the average people too much credit, bro.
I-
It's like listening
I see
to
these
Fox
streams.
News
I
and
see. I
CNN.
read the comment
They just
section.
believe in it. They just believe propaganda.
I'm more focused on if Zoro's going to beat Lucci or not.
Wait.
I
Yeah,
guess.
he's gonna be.
I do
But
wanna
no.
ask
This
this,
fight
though.
was right.
I don't want to say
Remember
this.
also this. Rob Lucci's also an awakened Zoan, and we know what awakened Zoans can do. They are hard as hell to beat down.
I think
That's a fact.
if push like Zoro should be able to beat Lucci without.
No,
you know-
Zoro he can beat
He is
Lucci.
gonna
The
beat
thing is,
No, not
how
beat, but
long-
I'm saying like without. I think Oda is just stalling. I'm not gonna lie. He's just.
Yeah,
He is.
But like,
Tactic
look
is
at
solved.
what Zoro said though. He said like, "Yo, you're not the one determining like how
Yeah.
long this match is gonna be." Bro.
Which was the
Well, yeah, but Lucci also
line-
took back though. Like he
Yeah,
kinda-
Lucci trashed. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them are
I
stalling
hate
the other
that
one,
line.
guys.
That
Both
line
of them are
was so
stalling the
stupid.
other one.
So the
Yeah,
minute that
they
Zoro
are.
They're forced to win.
I was like, Zoro, take the fucking swords out and end it then. What the fuck's your problem?
No. Think about it logically. Both of them are stalling the other person. So from
Right.
Lucci's here's the thing. From Lucci's perspective, remember in Wano when they talked about like a go board or whatever? You take one of the strongest pieces alt from Luffy's squad, right? You take, his strongest officer away. That hurts his fighting prowess. Now, on the other side, Rob Lucci, you're not just putting in Awakened Zoan down easily. He's going to keep getting back up. Rob Lucci would kill the entire rest of the crew, besides, 4 or 5 of them. So Zoro is stalling Lucci. Also, Otis slick because Zoro's going to be the one to stop one of the Gorosei. Or stall them once they get into
the Gandhi.
Boy,
This is what
No,
Otis
no,
does.
man.
Hey,
Gandhi
shut
is
up,
the
shut up.
Wait, what'd you say, Bruce?
No, I thought Wonder just said like Zoro's gonna defeat one of the Gorosei right here. I'm like, hell no, he's not.
No, I don't think he's gonna defeat.
Yeah, if Zoro
I
did
don't-
defeat them,
He's
I would
gonna
be
stall
surprised.
No,
Yeah.
I don't-
Zero.
Nah,
Venus
if-
named Zero. He gonna stall them. We
Yeah,
know it's
stall
wrong.
him.
I feel like they're gonna
He's gonna
fight.
stall them,
You're gonna
Okay,
fight,
wait,
but I
then-
don't know if it's gonna be. Right now, it
But
seems
my
like the
whole
Straw Hats are
thing
just
with
trying to get
the
away
Zoro
from
versus Luffy
Egghead. That's what they're
is-
trying to do.
The line that
bro.
Zoro
They
just
have to stall
about
for the message to get out. That's what I mean. So Zoro's
So-
gonna stall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
stall.
But he got to deal with Lucci before he goes to the
You know how
Gorosei,
it'll
though.
work.
about him not being able to control the duration of the fight. My whole entire thing is Zoro, if you're the one controlling it, take your third sword out, activate the fucking Conqueror's Haki, and end this nigga.
It's not that simple, bro. I don't understand why people just think you just ending people like that. He learned from King that it's not that simple.
Hey,
Also, Rob,
wait,
it's not
but-
easy to put
Wait,
down,
but
bro.
it was simple for Shanks.
That's
Shanks?
Shanks
Oh
though.
my God,
No, but
Shanks,
still though,
Shanks.
it was simple for.
So
Shanks.
So
No,
you
no.
think the
You're
gap
talking
between
about
Shanks
Robin.
and
well, is way complicated than like going
no,
all out and
no,
using your best attack.
Nah, but the point I'm trying to say that it can be that simple. And if Oda really just wants to make it like that, it will be. So I think
Yeah.
Oda, like Zoro, should be able to by this time already have beaten Lucci, in my opinion. But
Why?
it's drawn
Why?
into where it's more drawn out.
No. Why?
Well, the
Why?
thing is-
Y'all are downplaying Rob.
no,
Lucci.
I'm not
wait,
downplaying
Anima.
Rob Lucci. I still think Rob Lucci is there, like probably
Wait, Anima,
second commander
we're
level.
looking at this from drawn out as in like in real time. It looks
It's
like
not
it's
that
drawn
in
out,
the
but in the One Piece, maybe like
Yeah.
10 minutes has passed, bro.
Okay, yeah, that is true. That is true.
5,
that is
10
true.
They've
minutes.
only
It
been
looks like
battling
it's
for
drawn
30
out to
minutes,
us,
bro.
right?
That
Because
is-
we're on a
come on,
weekly
man.
schedule.
You
That
got
is
a
a
point.
very
You got a
good
point.
point. Harold just made a very good point. In actual real time, he has not been fighting Lucci for that long.
No. It's like
Yeah.
30 minutes, bro.
Half an hour, yeah. I'm about to say half
His
an hour.
fight with King.
Half an hour is too much.
Y'all
I mean,
expect George.
10 minutes
let
I
me ask you a
understand, but
question.
half an hour is way too much, in my opinion.
No.
Well, the
Hold
thing
on.
is-
Let me ask
No,
you a
it's
question.
not.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, it is. It
For a
is,
fighter in
man.
the caliber like Rob
Hold
Lucci,
on.
I think it's fair.
Half an
No,
hour.
it's not fair, bro. We've seen the time crunch. We're in a time crunch. When you're in a
Time
time
out.
crunch, like all these time, like everything is accelerated.
Hey, Anima, I'm gonna ask you these very simple questions. Should Zoro be able to beat Ben Beckman, King, Katakuri,
Oh,
Sabo
Oh,
within
oh,
30 minutes?
okay.
Should
In my
he?
opinion, if Rob Lucci went up against Katakuri, I think Katakuri should beat him. Like I want to say handily, but not easily. Not easily, but handily.
For 9 hours.
Wait, was it 9 hours?
Yes.
10.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, which one?
He stalled Luffy for
Katakuri
10
fought Luffy
hours.
for 9 hours.
Oh, Katakuri?
Luffy fought Packer for 10 hours, bro.
Wait,
That was
wait.
10 hours.
Are we talking about Katakuri? Or are we talking about Rob? Wait,
Cracker?
Rob
Katakuri
Lucci.
fought Luffy for 9 hours.
Okay, no. Wait, I'm talking about. Wait. No. I'm talking about Rob Lucci. If Rob Lucci went
But
against,
no, you're not getting my point though. These One Piece fights don't just be over like that typically.
they
just
the
don't.
Birdcage.
Birdcage was an hour. It was an hour. Luffy took over an hour to defeat Doflamingo. That's a fact. And you're saying that Zoro just finished it in 30 minutes? Come on, man. That doesn't make sense.
So how
How long
was the Luffy and wait, question. How long was the Luffy and Doflamingo fight?
That was over an hour.
and a half. About an hour and a
No,
half.
it was over an hour, like hour and 10 minutes.
Wait, so from when Luffy and Doflamingo started with the 1v1?
Yes, it was. Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the first Gear 4 was like 30 minutes or 25 minutes, something like that.
No. It's a fact that Dofi versus Luffy was an hour because that's when Luffy started the clock. Like, I gotta beat him right now. And
Yes.
1 hour.
It was like an hour and 10 minutes, bro.
That was the timer on the Birdcage.
By itself was 30 minutes.
Okay. All right, so then this would be my counter to that. So back then, I would say that the gap between Doflamingo and Luffy was probably closer than what I think the gap between Zoro and Lucci is right now.
That's crazy as hell.
I agree.
That's crazy as hell.
No, I think so
I agree.
because Zoro I think has achieved a new level that people like Lucci shouldn't be able to kind of
No,
get.
but
So,
no. But Lucci, I feel like where do you see Lucci at? Because I think he's around Commander 2 right now.
exactly, yeah, I'm right there with you.
But-
I think
but-
Lucci is Commander too.
No, but Zoro just barely beat a first Commander, so it should be
I
too.
think no, but I think let's say if what do you call it? If Katakuri were to go against Paris, I think he's beating Paris handily.
I think Paris is mad underrated, bro. Paris is nasty.
Wait, not easily,
Paris
but
Sparrow-
handily, right? Not. I mean, I guess
Yeah, I
handily.
agree.
Can be easily.
He could be. It would be.
Not
like-
easily, but maybe handily. So it's the same thing. So Commander 2 level, I think Paris is pretty much
I
the
don't
same
think
as
Paris
Smoothie.
Sparrow
Like
can
they're
be.
around the same level. So
But I don't think
Exactly.
Katakuri is beating Smoothie like handily though.
you don't think so?
Whoa.
I agree.
No, he's not.
I agree.
No, he's not.
He took 9 hours or 12
Okay,
hours
that's true,
or
that's
whatever.
true. He's
to
not beating
defeat-
Smoothie handily.
He's not bully smoothie handily. That's like saying Zoro's gonna be Sanji handily.
Thank you.
Okay,
Why-
wait. So
Y'all
do
got
you think
Zoro beat
Katakuri?
Sanji.
Wait.
Zoro
Do you
beat
think
Sanji.
Katakuri has improved ever since the Luffy fight? You think he's gonna
No,
show?
it's-
But my point, but guys, y'all didn't answer my question. I asked a simple question. Is Zoro,
Wait,
guys?
let me
Okay,
just
okay,
keep
well,
moving.
you can go eat up. Yeah.
My simple question that was not answered: is Zoro defeating King, Katakuri, Sabo,
No,
Marco
because I think those people
in 30 minutes?
Take
Okay, so
Sabo out.
first things first, Sabo, I think Sabo is like much higher than people give him.
Yeah,
Put
Zoro's
I
not
don't
even
get
winning the fight
gas.
against
I
Sabo.
still
Okay,
gas.
look,
Gas is ridiculous.
I'm not sure Zoro's beating Sabo. Honestly, I actually have
He's
Sabo
not.
above Zoro.
My
He's
point
not.
is, even if you gave Zoro, I'm not saying I don't think Zoro's above Marco. I think Marco's is still above folks. But
I
besides,
think Zoro's surpassed Marco right now. But
but
still,
regardless, do you think he's defeating Marco in 30 minutes? Do you think he's
No.
defeating King or Katakuri or Sabo? Any of them
No.
have been in 30 minutes? Really?
No.
no. Okay, so no. But the
Okay.
reason why I
So
said
that's
30
the
minutes is
problem.
because of the time crunch, man. That's what I think. It's because of the
Well,
time.
well,
We
one
know
thing you
how Zoro fights. Zoro has to, because if Zoro uses his Conqueror's Haki,
he's draining energy already.
you can't spam that,
Yeah,
bro.
he's
That is
draining.
true, but again, we're still crunched in time, right? Like,
Well, he's about to do what he need to do.
He's
Then.
gonna whoop his ass in a few chapters. Give it time.
I don't even know why I'm even arguing this because I agree with y'all.
First commander level.
Wait, what?
Rob Lucci's clearly a first commander, bro. It's clear.
No,
Who's
not. Let me
commander?
explain to you
I
why.
don't think
Let me
Luffy's
explain to
first
you why.
commander.
Wait,
Let me
who?
explain to you why Lucci's not first commander level.
Oh.
I sat there. I was bored one day when it was a really slow day at work. I had shit to do. I just started looking at some shit. Right?
Wait, so Bruce,
Okay.
are you saying he is
Who?
Lucci?
Lucci? First commander?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh yeah, he's
I
not.
don't.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
agree with
anyone
you. He's
says
not.
he's first commander. Who says he's first commander here?
Wonder.
Oh,
Wonder.
you does? Oh.
Guys.
Okay. Listen, I understand why you say that.
Error level Luffy's progress. Until one.
Hold on, thing is, him and Luffy fought back at Enies Lobby, right? But at that point in time, them two were about equal. But of course, somebody had to win. That was Luffy, right? So now Luffy gets to go on, and he
Friendship
gets to
power, by the way.
further. He's excel a little bit further when he goes to what's the next place? Gecko Moria's place, right? Filler Bark, right? At this point in time, Luffy is still recovering from a coma, right?
Okay.
Right?
It's been 2 years, bro.
He's not excelling the same way Luffy is because
Yes.
Luffy's fighting, Lucci's knocked out, Lucci wakes up, right? Now we got the cover story to where him and the gang is fighting back. So now we have a 2-year time skip. Him and Luffy both trained, right? Cool. So they both got stronger. Now we have Luffy fresh out the time skip. We have Lucci fresh out the time skip. Here's the difference between Luffy and Lucci, right? Where do y'all see Luffy fresh out the time skip? Not Lucci, Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy fresh out the time skip.
Well, we saw it. This man was fighting commanders.
Luffy's
He
around
was
commander
fighting
level. He was
He
commander
was
level.
below Cracker.
Yeah, he was fighting commanders.
He was around.
Just like Lucci was, just like Zoro.
So he's probably
Like,
around
bro, come on.
third,
Just like
third.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Third commander level, right?
Yeah.
Above Snack, but maybe below Cracker. I don't know.
Yeah, around
Around
there
there.
somewhere. Because he had gear
Yeah,
fourth
around there.
already. Yeah.
Yeah, he had gear 4.
Yeah, he was on the level of fighting Cracker, bro.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so supposedly
Yeah,
third
he
commander level.
was.
Yes?
What? Wait,
Wait, which one? What'd you say?
repeat that.
Third commander level, right?
Yeah,
Cracker.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
say Cracker.
Yeah, around
Okay.
that tier. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little
Now
bit
let's
below, but
stop
yeah.
there. Let's stop there, right? We saw
Okay.
Luffy making gains ever since then. He came out the time skip, fought Doflamingo, Katakuri, all these people all kinds of stuff. He did Awakening's Fruit, Learn Conquerors, Advanced Conqueror's Haki, Advanced Armament, Advanced Observation.
Wait, time out.
Yeah,
Time
I mean,
out.
he's using the biggest cheat code in the game.
Time out. Time out. Hold on. What were Zoro?
Been doing?
No. You can't do that with Luffy. Luffy is a special case. What was Zoro's? No. But you're using the wrong dude.
No, but wait, Wonder though. But that's the difference between Luffy and Zoro right now. The reason why Zoro is not on Luffy's level is precisely because Zoro hasn't fought as many people as Luffy.
But Anima,
The same caliber as well.
Anima, get my point though. I'm saying compare Rob Lucci to Zoro. Okay. Compare him to Zoro in Warrior.
To be
Rob
honest,
Lucci's been a bit active and he risen to first commander.
What's
we don't really know much about Rob Lucci. Like
Well,
how
we do
active he's
know
been.
the gains that he has is that he
He's made
awakened in those
tremendous
2
gains though.
years. He awakened in those 2
What fight
years.
did he make since the post time skip outside of Egghead?
Wait,
The thing
who?
is, we don't know
Oh,
what exactly happened.
Yeah, we
Keep
don't
coming.
know
Oh
much.
shit! You don't let the.
Yeah, he dropped.
Yeah, but yeah, like, well, to be fair, I put Lucci like third, second, because I think he can beat Queen. Honestly, I think Lucci can probably beat Queen because he's in
I agree.
an actual awakened zone, bro.
I mean, Sanji beat Queen.
Gotta give him some credit.
Anybody can beat Queen after that.
I mean, yeah.
Nah, I mean, I don't want to harp. Honestly, like one thing about Egghead that's made me kind of more interested in the Straw Hats, or one person that would be more interested in the Straw Hats because Egghead is Sanji. And actually, he started, I think, at the end of Wano, but I'm definitely not one of those Zoro people that kind of shits on Sanji all the time, or even at all. I actually don't understand the Sanji hate.
Yeah, I don't understand it too.
I actually like. Maybe it's because I went on, like, nowadays I kind of go on Twitter more than I used to, but because of that, I understand the extent to which certain fandoms can be very
aggressive.
what do you call it? Yeah, aggressive and just very like
so
I can
vicious,
see the problem
bro.
with them. So that's why I don't want to be associated with any Zoro people, even though I like Zoro. Like they're all really bad to me in my opinion.
Cool character. It's just that the fans overgas it to be something.
Yep, exactly.
That's
the Zoro fans, the Mihawk fans. Now I actually understand where people are coming with that.
And
but
a lot of these things are like to fuel their agenda into making.
Yeah, I don't even like. It's one thing when you're trolling, and it's kind of easy to, I think there's this dude who always talks about Dragon showing up next chapter. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, we know that's like your bit thing, and that's funny. But when people are kind of getting there, where Sanji is doing something objectively really nice, and like kind of matching up with Kizaru for a little bit, that's nice. Like giving them props, but they won't do that. But to kind of go back to the Lucci thing, I guess I wanted to say this to Wonder though, but the reason why Zoro isn't on Luffy's level right now is because Zoro literally hasn't fought the same caliber of people as Luffy. Like, for example, if at Whole Cake Island Zoro fought Katakuri or whatever, and he was thrown into the prison with Luffy, it would be the same progress. And Luffy's using, what do you call it, the biggest cheat code in the game. As soon as Oda introduced this thing, it was over with. I just knew it was just over with for like any character. He can describe or explain any power up. Haki blooms.
Well, the thing is, Luffy has access to more things because he has a devil fruit and haki.
So the Haki blooms thing is just crazy.
Yeah, so like Luffy, his growth is just, especially with the awakening, which is like almost made him borderline invincible now. But like obviously we're seeing that the drawback is like just as deadly because if he runs out of gas, it's over. So you just have to honestly just outlast him. It seems like that's the best chance to. I mean, yeah, Gear 5 is. I love the idea. I just hate when Oda does like the stalling thing with it, where like even in Egghead in this arc, like we had moments where Oda, I don't know why I don't know, it's just weird. He purposely lets things play out in a certain way where he prioritizes the transformation so that he can get like a cool scene in a specific in a specific chapter. And
cool scene in where?
Like a specific scene in a chapter. So like the Bonnie chapter where Bonnie he made sure that Bonnie was in the right place for her to see Luffy in the sky is what I'm saying. I feel like that whole part was kind of dragged out in the manga.
Bonnie was in the right place to see Luffy. Oh, you mean whenever Luffy came back after eating?
Yeah, after he came back. I feel like he wanted that symbolic moment. So certain things were dragged because like Luffy was like on the floor for like 3 chapters or something. I don't like. I remember people complaining about it when it happened. This was a while ago.
Yeah. I don't even know. Like honestly, I just kind of take it as it comes, man.
Yeah,
it's been so long.
I don't really stress about those things anymore. Honestly.
Yeah. By the way, it was Kizaru that I gave him, right?
That's what people were saying, but a lot of people were saying, it could be someone else because Kizaru killed Vegapunk in the next chapter, right? So I don't know like who actually was it. Caribou? People were saying it was Caribou.
People were saying Caribou, but I think that's the push and pull though, right? Because at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do, and Kizaru knows that he can't just back out. Yeah. So on one hand, you kill Vegapunk, but on the other hand, it's like you still want Luffy to kind of get up and do his stuff.
Do his
Like
thing. Yeah, that's the
yeah,
thing.
I don't
So
know.
like that. Yeah, I mean, Oda's doing his thing, but right now it's in a good place. I feel.
Yeah,
Uh,
I agree.
I wonder though, like the next chapter. What do you think is gonna happen next chapter before I end it?
So we got a week break.
We got a week break. Yeah, we'll probably stream. Might stream again next week. We'll see.
Yeah, we could do another. What do I think is gonna happen? So
So right now it's 6v1 versus
okay, yeah.
Luffy. Like, how's that gonna play off?
So earlier you mentioned that you think Luffy's gonna be able to like well, you didn't say
Well,
handle, but you said stall him or something like
he's
that.
gonna do his best. All he can do is stall. Like, he's gonna use his best ability to stall. Is like
Yeah, in
do
my
everything
opinion,
possible.
if it is an actual 6v1, I don't think Luffy should be able to stall like at all. Like I think they
Yeah.
should. It's almost like I don't know. It's almost like facing 6 admirals, or even people a little just slightly below the admirals, maybe
Yeah.
people who are around the
Very
admiral level. I
strong.
think.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
way
like I don't
definitely
think he
above
should be
commanders.
able to stall them at all. He should be defeated instantly. So what I think is gonna happen is that first things first, Oda is gonna make Luffy stall them. So
Yeah.
that's just something that just happens. But like I think Bruce mentioned, Dory and Brogy are gonna come, even
Yeah.
though I don't think they should be fodderized again. So the way I read One Piece is there are things that I think make the most sense, and then there are things that happen in the story where I'm either surprised or just not surprised about. So it's very difficult for me to be surprised about stuff that happens in One Piece, or because it's shonen. So like if you've read a whole bunch of shonen, like it's difficult to kind of get you into a mindset or a state where
Yeah.
it's like, oh whoa, this isn't something that should be happening at all, and it's like it makes the story bad for me. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't. So literally someone like Dorian Brogy, Frankie, like anyone can come and be part of that stall, and I think it would be totally okay. Like
Yeah.
Vegapunk can come back to life, and to me it would be totally okay before you seen it with Pell
Yeah.
and other
That's
people.
true.
Yeah, so I do think Luffy is gonna start him for like a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon shows up. I want Dragon to show up, if I'm being
Bro,
honest.
he's still on that island looking east, bro.
Wait, yeah, I think that dude that I was talking about on Twitter was saying that hey, there was a speed panel right there. So I don't know
Oh,
that
like he's
speed panel.
moving, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if he's moving or not, but like that would be the sickest thing. Honestly, Dragon's storyline is still my
Imagine
number
if he
one favorite
shows up.
storyline.
Like, that would be crazy if he does show up after he gets, because it's 20 minutes, right? I don't know if he
Yeah,
pulls up in that 20 minutes, that would be insane.
Yeah, I don't know if he's that fast. I mean, the wind
He's
shouldn't be
wind,
able to allow you to move that fast, like at all,
but
right?
he's
And
manipulating the wind, so
yeah, but like
that's a whole new ballpark.
yeah, but manipulating wind shouldn't allow you to move that fast. Like, do you know how long it took Kuma to get there, though? You
Huh?
know, and
Yeah, that's true.
Kuma teleports, right? So it's just one of those things where I don't know, unless he has his own summoning jutsu, then yeah, at that point, then maybe I understand, but I don't know about that. And the reason why I'm not sure how Zoro can get there is he's still stalling Lucci. So
yeah,
even if let's say he beats Lucci, how long is that gonna take for him to come in there? Then it would be what, like a 2v6? If Dory and Brogy they take one each, what, 4v6? Is Jinbei gonna be a part of it? So I do think it's gonna be Luffy's moment to shine, and it's gonna be this symbolic thing. And then I don't know, probably
I'm not ready for like because Luffy gets like
a lot of gas.
yeah,
Man.
by the community. So imagine if he does this. He's
Oh
top
yeah,
one.
it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
Like
it's over right now. Like,
I mean,
it's gonna happen. So
they're not gonna be keeping in the One Piece community either. They're gonna be the top one over Goku.
Yeah,
I mean, people
over
always say
Goku.
that. I mean, like you can't hate on main characters
Yeah,
because
you
they are the
can't-
ones
they're
that
just-
make the story go.
yeah,
right?
that's facts.
And they're always also gonna get their shine because that's just how it is. I don't think there's a single series I've read that the main character isn't doing that. Well, maybe the exception of even Gintama. I think Gintoki was getting all that stuff. Yeah, so Luffy's getting shine. I think that's awesome. But if Oda can sneak in someone else like Zoro, I think I'll be a little bit more happy then.
Yeah. Honestly,
probably-
I think next chapter, he's gonna stall for a bit, but I think eventually the giant robot's gonna come into play.
Oh, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
The giants, and that robot is gonna be broken because apparently it's from the Void.
You think
Century,
so? Because the history with the robot was that it just climbed to Marijoa, right?
But it climbed to Redraw and it was fighting. No, like then
Yeah, it was fighting, but I don't know how destructive it should be.
I think it's not necessarily destructive, but it has like ancient tech that can do like weird shit. That's what I feel like
I
it could
also
do.
jumping in here. Finally coming back. I was taking out some groceries out the car.
Yeah,
Actually, to jump in when y'all asking how powerful should the ancient robot be,
yeah,
right? So I compare it. Well, not compare. Compare is the wrong word. But my level of scaling I'm using is General Frankie, right?
Okay,
So
okay.
Frankie
that's pretty low,
learned.
but let's go on.
No, I said scaling. Damn it, not comparing. That's why I changed my word.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
So Frankie learned a lot of his tech over the 2-year time skip from Vegapunk. Vegapunk learned a lot of his tech from the Ancient Kingdom, right? So it's offshoot of an offshoot, right?
Yeah,
So General Frankie, we just saw the greatest feat that it's going to accomplish so far was beating Sasuke, right, from the
yeah,
Beast Pirates,
yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
So okay, so that's like a mid-tier commander, not the Yonko commander, but the level beneath Yonko commander. General Frankie defeated that shit. Okay, we saw that. So if General Frankie can do that, and this is the OG tech, plus this robot is like 5 times, 6 times the size of General Frankie. What we thinking here, like some commander level robot, something like that.
Um, honestly, it should be commander level, but it could have like really like useful
Broken
things,
stuff.
like broken stuff. Yeah, like
Yeah.
really broken abilities that could help in this situation.
Because
Yeah.
if you had to go up against this robot, let me ask y'all this question to make it a little more simple for y'all. If General Frankie hops into his little General Frankie, the Megazord activates, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and Frankie got to fight this thing, how fast do you think Frankie moves?
Yeah, it's got to
I
be super
think
powerful. I feel like
I don't know though, because yeah,
because if you think about it now,
it
Vegapunk's
seemed like it was more destructive than powerful
destructive.
necessarily.
Well, we don't necessarily know. It's a giant robot, so it looks like it might be able to shoot beams and all that, but we don't know. It's giant because we know it's gonna take on the Gorosei because the Gorosei are also gonna be giant. So that's one aspect of it.
Hey, what? You think the ghosts are gonna be giant?
No, the Gorosei are giants. That the transformation that they're in is that giant. Like they're good. I think they're gonna be in the same form as Saturn. I
Wait,
think
how big is Saturn in comparison to Luffy?
Saturn is massive. He's
But in
bigger than
comparison to Luffy
giant.
though.
He's bigger than giant Luffy.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, you didn't see the panel?
I mean, look, I just read the text in One Piece. I'm not gonna lie, but
Nah, he's bigger than giant
Overall,
Luffy.
taller than Giant Luffy, but he is overall bigger than General Luffy.
yo, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I just saw Luffy palm him, so I'm like, okay, yo, this guy's huge. But
So he took on a different form after I think it was last
Really
chapter.
big.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
think
have to
this.
remember, Akuma shows up to punch him in the face, right? We all love that chapter. Akuma punches him in the
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Akuma is 22 feet tall. So you get a
damn,
really good
He
feel
was
of
around
how
Kuma's. Yeah,
Saturn is. Because right before Kuma punches him in the face, Kuma is standing tall in front of him, right? And you just see how much taller Saturn is than our 22-foot Kuma.
yeah,
yo, I didn't even put it into perspective until now. That's actually kind of crazy though. Like,
yeah.
I
Like
actually just thought about that right now.
he was holding Luffy was barely holding his face in this
Wait,
chapter.
so okay. So, damn. So the Gandhi Grossi, I'm trying to
I
imagine.
think all of them are gonna be. They have a form that's that giant. So all
Damn.
of them are
Wait,
gonna
so
be
you
massive.
dang. So you saying this is what Sabo faced?
Mm.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I need to push him up.
Well, the thing is, they have different transformations, so it's not necessarily like this form is different from the one that they usually take on.
And what Anima just said, right? So what Anima just said, because Anima just mentioned God Gorosei, it's like I know what Anima's talking about.
Yeah,
Because if that Saturn is this big, right? We have to think about the panel of Sabo running in there from Gorosei. You see their silhouettes.
yeah. You see the
Saturn,
silhouettes.
damn near the shortest one out of all of them.
Yeah.
Wait, Saturn destroys what?
No, he's saying
No,
that Saturn is like the shortest one out of all of them when we see the
Oh,
silhouettes.
damn.
Yeah. And you
Go
can
back
see if you go back to the like the last page, you can see Saturn and then you see how big the other smokes are. Like the summoning circles, they're just as big as Saturn. So
Damn.
they're about to go in.
Yeah, they're
They're
wow.
about to go
Okay.
in.
So I didn't even think about it on that level. Wait, then they should absolutely fauterize these giants. What the?
The thing is,
I didn't even think about it like that.
they're going to be about the same size as the Giants, so it's like a matchup thing already being like
Come
set
on,
up.
they should be able to look at the Giants and just
And then
absolutely
there's
just
a
destroy these
giant
guys.
robot. Obviously, is the same.
Okay,
They fit
yeah.
the same
So now
size.
I understand the giant robot thing. Okay,
Yeah.
so do you guys think the giant robot is hollow? Wait, by the way, Sean, are you speaking?
Yo, Sean, you here? I think Sean's doing something.
No, I don't think it's similar because I just watched the anime episode last night, and if you're not keeping up with anime right now, that's the real thing.
Wait, I think it's like some breakage. Or do you hear?
Yeah,
Pharaoh?
there's a little bit of breakage on this part. Nah, but yeah, I don't think it's hollow. Like, yeah, there's
I
probably
mean,
some
the reason why I asked that is because of like if Luffy's going to like suit it
enter
up.
it.
Yeah.
Yo, that would be nuts if he puts it like an armor, bro.
I think it's better now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So I was trying to tell you that it is not hollow, and we know that because last night I was watching the anime episode of One Piece, which if y'all not keeping up with the anime,
Yeah, I'm watching it.
So to where Luffy actually meets the real Vegapunk, Stella, right? He meets him for the first time, and in that episode, him and Chopper are talking about how it does not have a cockpit and there is no area inside the robot, so it's just an autonomous robot. So Luffy, unfortunately, will not be able to pilot it.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be its own thing, I guess.
Damn, like imagine Luffy getting another thing. He's getting his own raid suit. That's crazy.
Because we need numbers here, not. We definitely need numbers here.
Trying to go inside of it because they thought they could pilot it, and they realized they can't.
Okay.
Damn, I'm surprised Oda did this though. Like he pulled up the 6 Goroseis in one chapter.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think anyone would have like. I think I saw someone mention that he's facing them before Dragon or something like that, and I was like, damn, that is kind of true. He's gonna accomplish Dragon's goals for him, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, but like, how is it though? Like he's actually facing. I remember the first time seeing the Gorosei in the anime back then, and it was just this whole new world.
Honestly, it's unreal that we're seeing them like fight.
Yeah, like right now, like all together. Like,
it's insane.
even
like
even when
like
Saturn alone was coming.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is like a theory thing. Like, even when Saturn was pulling up early initially.
I keep telling y'all, that boy Dragon is a fraud. I keep telling y'all that.
Okay.
Yeah, this nigga Sean lost his way, man. Like
who's the real fraud is Oda.
Hold on. Y'all realize he's saying this and what avatar he's using for his screen.
He got Dragon.
That is true, bro. He's saying this because he's hurt,
bro. I thought he got what's the name from Shanks' crew? I forgot.
Yeah, Lucky Roo. What happened,
That's
bro?
what I remember.
It was Dragon season, man.
Yeah, listen, if Dragon pulls up in those 20 minutes, that would be the most hype shit ever.
You know what?
How the hell you move that fast?
That's the thing, but we know Shanks. Remember they said Shanks was in New World. Like he came like a day earlier to Marineford. So does Dragon know what Shanks knows? I don't know.
You know what I want to see? Yeah, I mean, well, so Dragon is also a hockey master though. So
he is a hockey master.
We think he is. We don't know. Yeah. Well, he kind of has to be because of Sabo,
Yeah, so
but
by proxy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's something with hockey where you can travel exceptionally fast or something. But I always envisioned back, I don't know, 10 years ago.
You know what would be hype? You know what would be hype, Pharaoh? If Dragon show, you know.
Wait, what?
You there?
You know what would be hype?
Yeah.
What?
If Dragon show up with the same.
You cut out, Sean.
Wait, with the same what?
Nah, he cut out.
Yeah, okay.
Like Vegapunk's telecommunications.
Oh, he's lagging. Yeah. All right, wait. Okay, so yeah, he definitely needs that Vegapunk. But what I was gonna say is that I always envisioned Dragon being the one to face the Gorosei 1v6.
Yeah, that's something I always
like
thought.
Back in the days,
right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you, but it cuts out. Like from time to time. But go ahead.
I think. Oh no, we can hear him. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you muted. Nah, but like a lot of people brought up the idea of like a new power.
Like magic.
Yeah, magic. Like ever since the circle things came out, because those look like magical circles, and all of them can access it. But I don't think it's a
Yeah.
new power. I think it's just related to the they have these mythicals that they've been using for hundreds of years, and they tapped into some awakened ability because they're all awakened. They have the cloud scarf or whatever.
So you think it is devil fruit
It
related?
probably devil fruit related, but they have like the same type, so they're like, because in this chapter they were communicating telepathically. I don't
Oh
know if you
yeah,
noticed.
that's another thing. That's like the Shanks thing with the.
Oh yeah, if that's hockey, that ancient hockey, I don't know.
Yeah,
might,
bro.
might be,
Asian hockey, bro.
we might be delving into a new realm of like power systems because there's a lot to be like
Yeah,
unraveled here.
Yeah, I'm trying to because like the structure that Oda set up, does it allow for
Hello?
telepathic communications? I don't know. Yeah, what's up?
Yo,
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nah, you
I
can't
think
hear you.
it's you're a bit
It's
delayed.
buggy.
Information about the voice entry. That's why.
Yeah, he
I know, bro.
getting cut out. He getting cut out. He never existed.
Damn. I mean, do we gotta wait 10 minutes too?
That's what I'm saying. You got shot.
It's crazy.
What if
But
it's oh no,
What if
the
there's to God? What
counter
is it
god
God?
to Nika.
You said-
Isn't that what people are theorizing Emu to be? Because like, if Nika is like the god of freedom and stuff like that, what if like Emu's like he has like the nightmare shit? Because that's what a lot of people are speculating. And the elders sold their soul to him. I mean, that's possible. It could be possible because they're working in tandem. They're working in like their abilities seem to be working in tandem. So they're connected through some means.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know the timeline thing, because the way that Emu came about to be, they were all buddy up. It was like, hey, we're all in this together, right?
Yeah.
So no one of us is above the other, and then something happened, and then somehow Emu's the one that's on top.
On top because he was.
Right? And yeah. So we don't know, was that after Nika? Because if that's after Nika, then would that be a parallel to Nika? By after Nika, I mean like after the fall of the ancient kingdom and everything.
Yeah.
Right. So then it may not make sense. But if Emu was like the integral part of bringing down Nika initially, then yeah, absolutely. Then I can see how he can be the
because like
the counter.
They fought him before, so I'm assuming they know how to deal with his powers, and that's why the Gorosei are doing extremely well against Nika. They're not surprised by anything Luffy does.
Yeah, and honestly, that's why even Saturn. Remember when Kizaru got knocked with the White Star? It's like, I understand why. I mean, it could have meant two things. It could have meant because you're conflicted and you didn't want to do anything, or it could have meant like you're facing Nika. So we get it. Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm very surprised. Well, I was surprised initially by how Luffy was easily able to deal with Saturn, but now I'm kind of surprised how Saturn is able to easily kind of deal with Luffy now.
It was fluctuating because like everybody was like, nah, they're not admiral level. I mean, I don't think he's beating an admiral necessarily, but they have abilities that make them like really broken, and they're not easy to deal with. So like, that's
Luffy
why
is literally just
even in this chapter is like, yo, that punch didn't do anything.
Yeah, he's pretty much doing to
Luffy what Luffy is doing to him.
Does to other people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just literally they're tickling each other.
I wonder if it's a nightmare thing where it's like it's very similar to Luffy's ability, where they can channel like Emu's ability.
Okay. So Luffy is like this happy-go-lucky guy in this state, and then they're different.
They're like pure evil that can't be overcome. Like nightmare, like what you envision your nightmare to be. That would be cool if that's the case.
I think in my opinion, there could possibly be a situation, and Sean had mentioned this. I don't know if Sean came up with this or he or somebody else. Somebody had mentioned, I think Saturn is to that deals with time.
But that deals with time?
Yeah, dealing with time. So somebody has said he's not recovering from injuries.
Oh, every time he's rewinding time?
Reversing time backwards to what he was before the injury.
Former state. Yeah.
Wait, so he's reversing his internal clock, his internal time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. So then, with this theory, then would he be able to like do it externally to like someone?
to other people.
See, that's what people have been theorizing. So somebody had come up with this headcanon, which I liked it. It was this actually comes true. Where you know the some big spoilers and shit, right?
Wait, what?
So there's a big spoiler that was pretty cool. So it said that he came at Luffy and he used an eye blast technique and he hit Luffy back. And so Luffy started tumbling backwards from the eye blast technique. Then he used his reverse time and he reversed Luffy tumbling backwards and then Luffy ended up tumbling forward and he hit Luffy again. That was a cool mistake. That was a dope aspect. Loved it.
That's interesting.
They called it Total Recall. That was the name of the movie, Total Recall.
Now that it could be a time thing because he has essentially like instant regen. Even when
Yeah, because
even when Kuma
I wonder if it.
His arm didn't grow back. He's like a pre-material.
And these are mythical zones, so it's not just physical attributes they have.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too. So let's say, I don't know, he got slashed by Mihawk, for example. Like, is he getting back? Like, is he
like,
which side is forming? Like, is it just to like only limb attacks, or does the head go off? Does he regenerate the head, the body?
Remember this, right? Remember this. So when Bonnie's the first person to ever attack him, right? Bonnie runs up on him and stabs him in the chest, right? So like he knocks him off. He pulls back. When Bonnie stabs him, Cocoon when he regenerates, not only does the wounds, the blood appears also. That's important, right? Because if it was simply regeneration, the blood would still be there.
Yeah,
the cut
would still
go.
be there. Yeah, that's true.
But the cut and the blood disappear.
So it's not.
I mean,
regen.
that could be an older thing though, right?
Well, it could also still be regen. It's just like Oda is not.
Yeah, it could have been just like inconsistency and stuff like that. But does regen necessarily mean that you keep the blood? Because maybe it's one of those hyper regen stuff. I'm pretty sure we've seen this in anime.
Blood is if somebody punches you in the face or if somebody stabs you, right? Bleed, right? Your blood has already left your body. You can't do anything about that. Your blood has already left. But you heal. The blood would still be on you. You just didn't have a bruise or a cut. Because the blood has already left your body. You can't put the blood back into your body. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we can find an example in anime where people have regenerated without the blood still out. I think it's possible.
Yeah, One Piece?
Yeah, it depends.
Well, in One Piece, I'm not sure. Have we seen any regeneration ability in One Piece?
I don't.
Yeah, we have.
Except Marco.
Okay. Oh yeah, Marco. Yeah. Okay. So Marco.
But Marco regens through flames, so his shit is different.
Yeah, it's not like those instantaneous. I mean, it could be the time ability. Honestly, I kind of prefer the time. Well, do I prefer that?
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
I think it's a special ability because the way that
We've seen it with the Gars. So we see it with Luffy, we see it with Kaido.
it's a byproduct of whatever devil fruit he has.
Which one would be more broken though? Would the time thing be more broken or would the regen be more broken?
I think the time thing, honestly, because it has more variety. You can do more with it.
Okay. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, time, I think.
For like regeneration, wait, is Sean saying something now?
Probably not. Lagging.
Yeah. So with the regeneration thing though, because I feel like if you can somehow figure out and put a stop to the time thing, then the regen wouldn't work anymore. So for example, if Haki can put a stop to it, for example, right? Because that's the whole thing about inherited will. But if it's a regeneration, like Haki can't put a stop to it. But I don't know. It's again, this is one of those things where Oda can literally draw like a feather devil fruit and make it the most broken thing in the entire world, and call it the most ridiculous. Yeah, so it's really just a toss up in the air. So other than what Saturn has shown, like which Gorosei? I mean, maybe other than the Gandhi Gorosei.
A lot of people are excited for the Gandhi and the Jupiter, which is the youngest one. Sanji.
The youngest one, yeah.
Yeah. Because
I think I've heard people say Jupiter is the strongest.
a
I
lot of
don't
people were saying
know.
that Saturn is the weakest, which makes sense from story. They always show the weakest one
The
first, and he
weakest
seems
is
to be
Saturn.
the oldest one as well. So it makes sense that.
I look it up. I look it up.
Damn.
I can't hear.
Yeah, I don't know if is
I
this
can't hear
Sean
Bruce.
or
Sean
is this
is
Bruce?
talking, but he's not. It's not doing anything.
Wait, Bruce, are you in the kitchen?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
I mean,
you.
we can hear you.
All right. So I look at it from two different standpoints when it comes to Gorosei strike. I look at the silhouette picture of Sabo's running away from them, and I
Okay.
also look at the plans, right? So if we look at the silhouette picture, right? From the back, we have Ethan, then Marcus, then Mercury, or Valkyrie, whatever, Catman.
Yeah.
Then we have Jupiter, and then we have Saturn. Then, if you look at the planetary alignments, let's say the main person is Earth or the Moon, right? So then, to the right hand of Earth is Venus, to the left is Mars, then Mercury, then Jupiter, and then finally Saturn is Saturn.
Yeah.
Get the theme here?
So so it would be like the strongest would be Mercury then, right?
No, the strongest would be Venus.
With Venus. Okay, yeah.
Or Ethan, whatever you want to call him. Then the next strongest would be Mars, Marcus Mars. Then the next one would be Top Man Valkyrie. Then the next one would be Jupiter. And the weakest one would be J. Garcia Saturn.
Saturn. Interesting.
Wait, so the closest to the sun?
Yeah, closest to the sun.
Closest to Earth.
Oh, closest to Earth. Okay.
Yes, I'm using Earth or the Moon as the center of everything, right? And then I'm going with what's next to them. I'm also going with the silhouette picture. I have Marcus and Ethan who are towards the back and Saturn towards the front.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder, are the Holy Knights stronger than these guys?
I don't think they should be for like future
purposes.
yeah, for like okay, it makes sense that these guys are defeated purposes. Because if they're stronger than them, at that point it's like
they've
even with Joy Boy, I don't care, bro. Joy Boy can come back. Like, how are you defeating all these people? I'm sorry. I mean, unless I guess the entire world, all the Yonko and everyone comes together, which is possible, I suppose.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna assume it's just Dragon and Luffy and the what do you call it, the fleet, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, and how much stronger is Emu from? Because
Emu seems to be
Emu was the one that stabbed Sabo, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Emu seems to be his own ability seems to be just like Luffy's Nika. That's what I'm getting. The impression I'm getting. It's like it's just overwhelming to the point where you can't do anything about it. It's like,
He ate Sabo's attack, literally.
Yeah, it ate Sabo's attack, and one swipe from it made Sabo look like he was out for the count, honestly. But
yeah,
and Sabo's a Logia, right?
Yeah.
So it passed through his defense or whatever, like Logia ability. So Haki, yeah. So Emu's got to be really powerful, stronger than the elders at least.
Yeah, but how much stronger though? Because
that's the thing. We don't know how much stronger. He's the leader, so it could be a thing where it's a vast strength difference.
Damn, that means Luffy still has a ways to go. That's the point. Damn.
I mean, Luffy can probably beat an elder. That's the thing.
True.
I think if Luffy and Saturn went head up right now, I think Luffy would win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that actually. Yeah.
But just Saturn though, not 5-on-1. That's impossible.
Yeah, 5-on-1 is a bit too much. I feel like
that's too much. It's time to run. It is time to run.
Nah, this is exciting. But we're gonna end it off here today. We got a decent stream, I think, 3 hours. We might be on for next week just to talk about the previous stuff because we
missed a lot, bro.
Missed a lot, like
how many months?
Bro, it was I think it's 6 months since we last streamed. So we can talk about the Kuma stuff next week. There's a break, so there's no chapter.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm
But
definitely
appreciate
down.
you guys coming through, Bruce. Anima.
Usopp,
Sean's been lagging for a minute.
Oh, John just joined.
Oh wow, John just joined.
Yo,
We're about
what's
to
up?
end the
What's
stream.
up?
Yo,
What
what's
up,
going
my
Oh,
on?
y'all
guy?
about to end the stream?
Yeah, we're
That's
about to end
crazy.
the
The
stream.
timing, bro.
Nah. But I
Alright.
appreciate you guys coming through. We will be here maybe next week. So peace out.
Oh,
Chat.
well, okay. So then maybe since he just joined, just fresh impressions of the chapter. So at least
Okay, okay.
you get to say
Let's,
so.
okay,
You know what I'm
John.
saying?
What you think about the chapter? What's your
Yeah.
overall brief summary of the chapter so far?
Yeah, I'll make it quick. All right, so I really like the ending for one, but I'm
Okay.
mostly excited for what the Vegapunk's broadcast gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh,
that has a lot of implications on like the voice century. It could be anything really.
Yeah. We talked
It
about
could be
this
like the fact
before.
that emu exists. It could be anything. I'm really
Yeah.
excited about that. So
wait,
Yeah.
does Vegapunk know the emo exists?
100%.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
He probably should know.
Nah, because even Dragon didn't know though. You know, so well, but
But I
if
think-
he did read those ancient texts, then
I think
probably.
I think they
he
don't
may.
necessarily know directly, but they have suspicion that like, okay, there's someone above these guys here. I feel like Dragon, he didn't know about Emu specifically, but he had an idea that they could have been someone, above these guys. At least that's the impression I feel like he should have known.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Emu. Because Emu even seems like a person that even people like the gods, Knight, no one knows. It's just the Gorosei.
Yeah.
I think. Right, so
and even
I
the
would be
celestial
surprised.
dragons don't seem to know about Emu. For
Yeah,
sure. I
like
don't
none
know.
of them.
It
Literally
appears
just
that way, but we don't know like the whole scope of it. But yeah,
yeah. So if Vegapunk knowing that, then that means everyone in Elbaf knows about Emu. That'd be kind of crazy. But
yeah, that would
we'll
be
see.
nuts.
Yeah,
But
but
I
it
think,
seems like the Gorosei pulled up just for his broadcast. So
yeah, the
I don't
broadcast.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
they're
more
trying
so
to
than
pop
Nika, they pulled
Yeah,
up for
they
the
put up for the
broadcast.
broadcast because this is about
Yeah.
to tarnish their name forever. If they,
Yeah.
and like there's about to be a lot of things revealed. Not even just the ancient kingdom, but like to get people to doubt the world government even more. I think it's gonna be a crazy ass speech, bro. I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's going to be
Yeah, this arc is
revolutionary.
crazy so far.
Oh yeah, for sure. But let me see. There's 5 other planets. I'm actually looking forward to the Gandhi dude, bro, because he has the
Why him? Is it because
he has
he's
the
a swordsman?
It's the supreme blade, bro.
Mhm.
He got the
of
supreme
course.
blade.
Has that been confirmed though?
Or these
I mean,
sword swallowers, bro.
part-
You guys are just swordsmen.
Semi confirmed because it's like the same hilts as the
Mhm.
Shodai, Kitetsu.
Man, we know what show like Tetsu.
Yeah, the Kitetsu line of swords and whatnot.
Wait. Now that you mentioned that, wait, he's a giant now.
Who?
How is he gonna use a sword?
The sword's gonna grow with
Same
him?
way Zoro's able to use Odin's big ass sword.
Yeah, yep. Did y'all see
Wait, what?
King's sword, bro?
Wait, so are you saying that the sword is gonna grow with them?
That's just an Oda inconsistency thing, honestly.
Yeah. You know how Oda be. He always inconsistent with everything.
It's just the
like the
sword's
height
probably
and
gonna
shit.
grow with him, unless it's a special sword.
Yeah, okay. It has to be a special because that would make zero sense if the sword just grows with them. But we'll see.
Dog, that has happened to every
I mean, look at what's his name? Look at
What?
Saturn. His staff or whatever. It's as big as him
Yeah,
now.
it was that.
Oh yeah, that is
Literally,
true.
bro.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Like that shouldn't make sense, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens all the damn time in One Piece. This is cartoon shit.
Oh,
Literally.
shout out to chat. Billy Bob says, "Yo, fair. Talk about the Zoro, bro. We've talked about the Zoro and Sanji thing, bro. You just
Wait, what happened with Zoro Sanji?
well, not necessarily Zoro Sanji, but like the Zoro and Lucci, and then Sanji and the Kizaru stuff.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah.
basically talking about like Zoro versus like Lucci, how long that's taken, being dragged out, that situation.
A lot of people suspect that the fight will end on Zoro's birthday chapter, which is the
Birthday
1000.
chapter. That's such an Oda thing.
I don't believe in any of that stuff because I've seen way too many of those
People
things.
use
yeah.
that for everything.
Yeah,
Oda
literally, like the
masterclass
smallest
right there.
things.
Just telling you what the people said. They said 1,111 Zoro should win it. I'm like, okay, 2 chapters from now, all right, I can.
Yo, y'all see the
Yeah.
the dragon memes with like the chapters being crossed out for each
Oh yeah,
each chapter.
I
That's
see. I
hilarious.
think I saw that yesterday or something.
That's
It's
hilarious.
I've seen the Zoro Stalin based Lucci
Yo,
memes,
yeah.
and I don't know, man.
Yo,
It's
Yo,
just
that shit was funny.
look, yeah, all those are funny to me, man. Like it doesn't matter. They're really, really, really funny. But actually, since
Yeah.
we're on this topic, I was surprised that people were surprised that Sanji could do what, or people were gassing what Sanji did against Kizaru. Like
No, but
that's
that
that should be
that
something he should be able to do. Like it to me, it wasn't a huge thing at all, but people
Yeah,
really
well,
like that.
it
it
doesn't look.
wasn't that
Yeah, it wasn't
it
that
wasn't that
crazy
crazy.
when you look at it like, but then you realize that no one in the series has ever stopped the laser.
Yeah, it was more so the fact that like Kizaru was shook by it. Like he
Yeah.
started sweating. That
Wait,
panel,
yeah,
that
like
flicker was
Oda
crazy.
really did him dirty there.
Yeah, that was a weird panel, but
That
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
weird.
Oda did kind of do him dirty there with the face,
Because
but
it didn't seem like those kind of troll, oh, you got me, even the thing that he did with Ben Beckman. But this one seemed like it was an actual thing. So I don't know.
but Sanji
Yeah.
kicked that. She literally kicked Light, bro.
Yeah, but Light,
The
I
thing
guess
is, like,
maybe
the thing
maybe
is,
I'm
the
not.
way
Yeah.
the way Light is portrayed in One Piece is like it's unblockable. Like
Wait, but
even
then Marco literally just
no, but
eat all. The...
Marco, because he has the regen, bro. Like he
Well,
took
yeah, but it still touched him though. It didn't phase through him.
no. The thing is, it exploded his whole body. I don't know if there's a panel for it, but if you go back to the panel, he's literally missing chunks of his body. But then he
Oh, really?
regens out. Yeah. It literally destroyed his body.
Yeah, I haven't actually gone back to the manga.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
If you
actually
go back
read the
to
manga.
Marineford, those lasers are actually very powerful in the One Piece world.
Wait.
Even when Vegapunk was training with the pacifistas, he was like, "Yeah, we haven't trained them to like deal with lasers yet."
Who
So-
else is damn? No one has counted lasers before.
No one has countered lasers before. This is the first time we're seeing anything like this.
I'm surprised.
Even Zoro. Zoro was like, King's attack. He was like, "Damn, I can't block it. It's like a laser."
I guess
Yeah,
no
most
one
of
can understand.
most of the time people just like dodge it
They
or whatever.
dodge it, bro. They can't. It can't just deal with it like that. Except
Nah, I bet
if you're
Kizaru
Marco.
can't. I mean, not Kizaru.
Marco?
Mihawk can though.
Maybe I don't know. Nigga can probably
Or
cut light.
Shanks. Yeah.
You can probably cut light, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess now I understand. Because to me, it just seemed like he just blocked Kizaru's attack. He should be able to do that. But
yeah, I think
it was more so the laser
the
thing. I
laser
suppose.
thing. Yeah, it's the laser.
Yeah.
That's why he was surprised.
Like the fact that the most impressive part about it was the fact that like Kizaru's reaction for it. Because
Yeah.
if Kizaru didn't react like that, nobody would really care.
Yeah,
I guess no one is.
yeah. No one is. Yeah.
Wait, no one is what?
No, like no one has ever done that before.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And apparently Sandman said that on Twitter. I don't know if you guys know Sandman. He's
Wait, at what?
One Piece. No, like he confirmed that no one's actually blocked. He's like
okay.
a Twitter One Piece news guy that like translates a lot of the inner things that we miss in English, like the
Okay.
and yeah, basically Kizaru is like that's why Kizaru was saying like, yo, we gotta change the laws of physics, my guy. Like what you did here is borderline impossible. So it was a
Wait,
big
Yeah.
feat for
damn.
Sanji, honestly.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
So Kizaru's never faced anyone strong enough to be able to do that. Like, so does it mean Kaido wouldn't be able to stop that? Would he have to dodge it? I'm confused. So wait,
Would Kaido have to
how-
dodge?
But you know, like I don't think he has fought anybody who's specifically done that though. Because
Done that,
like
yeah,
admirals,
specifically.
they don't really like go out in the trenches for real. Once they become admirals, they don't really fight anybody on par with like their own
Yeah.
strength or above. Like they're not out here fighting Yonkos.
That's
nah,
true.
but Kizaru's. I mean, he's taken a lot of Luffy's hits. Like, and he gets back up, and he's only down only because of plot. But like, I feel like to be able to be at that level, you must have gone through a lot to be able to,
Well, it's
box
kind of
like
the
that.
same thing with the Yonkos, where they've been stationary for 20 plus years. You know, like Kaido.
True, but they still face top tier characters.
I think they faced.
right?
Yeah, I could see, but
I mean, it's like maybe even sparring Akiyuno, for example. Like
maybe
no one.
they expect it from like top tiers, but once they see
Okay, yeah,
someone
so
that's
that'll
way
make
under
more
the,
sense.
yeah. If they see
You
someone
gotta
like,
look at
like
the
Sanji that's way under them, it's like, whoa, what just happened? Does he have the potential? Like, what's going on here?
You gotta look at it
Yeah.
from this standpoint right here. Like when you look at Kaido and Katakuri, right? What did Katakuri say? Oh, no one's ever been able to hit you. Shoot in the face, like what the fuck? That's kind of like Katakuri. You never fought nobody could hit you. Are you for real though? Like you never went against a foreign admiral. Kaido, ha ha ha. Nobody can hurt me. Not for a really long time. Oh shit! And Zoro
Nah,
cuts him off.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Kaido was different though.
Kaido, people have hurt you before, bro. You just haven't fought in a while. Stop
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Rusty.
Yeah, like you
Mhm.
ain't been
No,
in a real match in a while, so you're like, ha ha ha, nobody can hurt. All right, nigga, get off your ass and go find Shanks and say he can't hurt
Yeah, it's like one of those things to where like if it's a first time that it's I think it was the first time just because like if it's a first time then the character is going to react kind of crazy, kind of like
Yeah,
when when Katakuri threw the jelly bean at Sanji and
yeah,
he
dodged
fucking
it.
dodged it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was kind of like what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like it's like it wasn't
you.
expect that shit to
yeah, I
happen.
do think it matters the opponent because I'm just kind of thinking if Big Mom and Kaido they got into a war with each other and Katakuri faced King. Like I don't think he would be surprised if King dodged it. Right?
The king really what?
well,
If
I
King
think
dodged the
Yeah.
jelly bean. Right.
I
So
think it's
I think it's
because
just the caliber.
yeah, I think in the way it was presented, like how the light just dispersed is like it's not something you see every day. Maybe like
I guess
once in a
Sanji
while,
stocks are up.
really. Yeah, it Stuck's definitely up.
Yeah,
Damn, is it?
it was a good feat for real.
Dang, is Sanji closer to Zoro than
Then we
Zoro is
think
closer to Luffy now?
Zoro is
Yeah,
I
closer
mean,
to Luffy
I
right
feel
now.
like that's always been how it was, but
Really,
like
always? You think that's always been the case?
yeah,
yes.
like pre-time skip for sure. Because like,
Oh, damn! Wow. Okay.
but that's just me though. That's my that's
Yeah.
how I've always seen it. Because you know, you got some people thinking like Luffy and Zoro are equals, but I'm like, okay, whatever. That don't make sense
Yeah.
to me, but
Nah.
it is what it
To
is.
me, I think
Right
pre-time
now,
skip that was my
yeah, that was the
impression of
impression.
like the portrayal of between Luffy and Zoro
I
was more
think
so of a.
honestly, like the
But
closest they've
I don't
ever
know.
been is straight out of the time skip.
Yeah, out of the time skip, 100%.
I feel like
Honestly, I
Zoro and
think
Luffy were very relative back then.
yeah, I
Cause
think right out of the time skip, I thought they were dead equals. Like Luffy has gone through a lot. Like
yeah,
each
he
trained
leveled
way
up
too.
way too much, bro.
The hockey booms,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, he's just so
Conqueror's
that's why,
Haki and
yeah, it
Awakenings.
makes sense for Luffy to be where he's at. Like he's
He's
actually been through a lot of
yeah,
battles, right?
yeah, and
Yeah.
like
hmm
arcs, like some of these arcs Zoro wasn't even in, so it's like
Yep. You can't grow if you're not fighting.
yeah,
But here's the thing
Yeah.
though, and this is what Oda does, and this is more of a issue with Oda, not necessarily the character themselves, right? And that is even if Oda doesn't show the character, somehow
they're still
they still
growing.
get some type of boost. For
Yeah,
example, we look at Luffy, right? We saw how Law performed against Doflamingo. I'm not saying Law is weak. Law is definitely not weak. But if we take what Law did against Doflamingo versus how he performed against Big Mom, it is night and day. And he didn't do shit to get strong.
nah,
No, he did though. He did. I think he like anytime that you fight an opponent, like you kind of grown in experience. So
Yes.
going
So
through that fight, that
you know,
experience led him to get the new version of his room or whatever. K room.
what? Doflamingo?
What?
So he went from fighting Doflamingo, having trouble with that, not
Yeah.
doing shit, sitting there,
Well,
and then having
he's not training, but he's gone through like a really tough. It's like hockey blooms, but devil fruit
I think
version. You
yeah,
know?
I definitely feel like blooming was a part of it because
Yeah.
if you think about Dressrosa and like Law and Doflamingo, there was a lot of personal history that was holding him back there, and so when I think once he defeated him, I think he was kind of liberated in a sense, and then kind of transcended, becoming a lot better version of himself. I feel like
what
yeah,
y'all understand what y'all are saying here. He went from tag teaming with Luffy against somebody who's third or second commander level to tag teaming against a Yonko.
I
yeah.
mean
I mean, I just chalk that up to like getting
natural
stronger after every
progression.
arc.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
natural
because
progression.
I mean, Zoro said that in like what was it,
We
fucking
don't know what Law
uh,
and
He said
what
that in
arc
Water.
was that, Water 7 or
yeah,
something?
Water
That
7.
every arc they get stronger. So
Yes,
I feel
I
like that's
understand
the same way with
that.
every character.
But to go from tag teaming a second commander to tag teaming a Yonko, don't y'all think that's a big ass?
But to be fair,
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
he's just
to
I
be
built
mean,
different, bro.
what if?
Bruce, like they
Luffy's
went
big first.
there was two arcs before we went into Wano, and then they had
So
prep before they fought Kaido.
That is true.
what?
I mean, he was thinking about that. Like he had that, in his arsenal after the Doflamingo fight, or even maybe before.
No,
But
he
it's
hasn't
just
had the awakening you talking about?
Maybe he, I don't know. It's weird with the law and kid
That was
thing.
awakening was after Dope. Because if he had awakening during Dope, he was full for that.
Listen. Before Dofi, he had struggle using a normal room. Imagine if he used the make. That shit would have killed him.
yeah, it's almost like
His stamina wasn't up to par back then.
yeah, and also yeah, I agree because Luffy didn't use that version of what
And
Tank Man
yeah. Also,
until after.
after yeah. Also, someone in the comments says something that's I think it makes a lot of sense. He says no one can beat the main villain except for Luffy, so Law had to look ass, which I agree. It has to be Luffy that comes up on top, looking the best, looking
Yeah,
MC as possible. And
yeah,
Law was kind of shown in a like Luffy was the savior of that arc, if that makes sense. So I
Oh
understand
yeah,
it,
for
it
sure.
doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of like powers scaling, but
You talking about the Doflamingo one?
yeah, Doflamingo, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I'm saying here is, after Luffy beat Doflamingo, right? We
Yeah.
saw Luffy take on Cracker. We saw Luffy take on the whole entire Big Mom Pirates. We saw Luffy take on Katakuri. We saw Luffy take on some of these pirates. We saw Luffy get knocked out by Kaido. We saw Luffy go to jail, work out, get used to
Okay.
Wait, but look,
So
I honestly I would say that's an Oda issue.
do we know what Law was doing though?
That's what I said.
Do we know what Law was doing?
We don't know what Law was doing, but
You know,
Yeah.
Paul
he was
laying
planning
on-
this.
He was laying on Bibbo's stomach. That's what he's doing.
Okay.
I just feel like a lot of that progression is always going to be off screen. Like
Yeah, it is.
I feel
It's
Oda
the
like
don't
same
have
thing.
time to fucking
I feel
make
like
Yeah,
every character like
it's the
show
same thing with
every
Zoro
character
stuff.
training.
so same with Rob Lucci, like
Yeah.
he attained awakening, 2 years.
I mean, even Kaku
Kaku got awakening.
That's my point. I was thinking.
Yeah, so we can't see everybody's progression, but it's happening.
Yeah, and even when you look at like what was it, Water 7 to Endy's Lobby, that was like a huge
Wait, what?
progression in like a day.
Yeah. Water 7 to Ennis Lobby was
Oh yeah,
he
your
jumped
second thing.
tiers. Yeah, Gear second.
Exactly. So I mean, Oda's always kind of did that type of thing.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Nah, it's definitely I do see it as
I
an
mean,
issue.
I understand your
agree.
point.
Yeah.
We didn't see Zoro get better. I'm saying Zoro got that off-screen boost that Oda likes to give people. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Nah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't. I do think it's because I remember back that a while ago, Sean had his. He was on this Zoro hate train. I think he even made a video about Zoro.
Bro, Sean was-
Yeah, like hating on Zoro or something like that. And it was because exactly what you just said, Bruce. It was about the fact that Zoro, how is he coming here all this strong while Luffy's gone through stuff? It's okay, yeah, I understand. And I think I ruined the comment in the video. I was like, dude, Zoro is going through stuff too, but Oda just doesn't show it. So, he doesn't write his panels,
To be honest, I'm keeping a buck. I don't think Zoro is going to anything. I think that's just a asterisk on Oda's writing to where it's just bad writing. Like, let me tell you something. I defend the Giants, right? I defend Dorian Broggy's feats on Egg Island. But at the same time, while I'm defending Dorian Broggy, I look at this shit and I keep thinking about how Mr. 3 whooped their ass. I'm like, bro, what the
God,
fuck?
I know, bro. Like, how? I agree with you, man. It's how are they this?
Like,
But then again, maybe they've gotten stronger though.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I mean, it's been a minute, honestly, even longer than some of these other people that we're talking about. So it wouldn't surprise. But then again, they're giants. The time period that we've gone through is like 5 minutes to them, probably. So I don't know.
Bro, let's not keep it. Bro, it's a retro. It's a retro.
You think so?
It's a
Yeah, when it comes to like making certain characters stronger, when like strength progression and shit, like whenever I see it, I kind of like shut my brain off to that aspect of the character.
Yeah, you just gotta, you gotta accept.
Yeah, I'm
you
like,
just gotta
because
accept
Oda's
it.
always done that, so I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, he doesn't really give a shit about
Yeah.
like how strong
Other
the character
people's
looks.
progression.
Yeah, like the character's gonna be however strong he needs him to be in that moment. So
That's why I always.
look at Crocodile. 3 times
Yeah.
get beat this dude. This man has 1.9 billion bounty.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Crocodile was not supposed to lose that. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, but Crocodile was
Yeah, nah.
was not supposed to lose. We all knew that.
Wait,
But
we
like,
all knew that, yeah, but
like Crocodile was just not supposed
there's
to lose
certain
that. It's
villains pre-time skip that were except for I guess Crocodile was the only outlier. I feel like
yeah.
I think he
Mhm.
was
Like,
kind of
that's just how it is, man.
Crocodile was bleeding out of the mouth from shit like Gum Gum Bazooka and shit. This dude's a commander.
but he then takes a Diamond Jozu attack casually in Marineford.
Yeah, casual and was able to what
And
you know.
and
I
it
mean,
was
he was
imbued with
able to
haki, right?
Key into it a little bit, right? I mean,
You only put up with like, oh, you ain't supposed to fight? How you bitch?
Yeah, I think certain characters were made to be a lot weaker than they should have been. I mean, you could chalk it up to them, going back to the paradise and becoming weaker because they're relying on other
I don't think
things.
it's necessarily weaker. I just think you always have to find a way to make your main character win.
Yeah.
So it's just I think that's more so that
Yeah,
I think because
that's-
he's always been because Luffy needed to beat him 3 times or fought him 3 times, right?
Yeah.
I think what it is, if you know about Oda, you know that the story of Oda was never supposed to be this long, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be 500 chapters.
Since like the Warlords weren't even a thing in the original story of One Piece, right? It was always supposed to be like the regular pirates, the Yonko, and the One Government, and then we're done, right? So Oda has added so many elements and lengthened his story so quickly, he's had to bring back some certain characters that got defeated too early because
Yeah,
if you
I
look at
agree. I agree with that.
Crocodile, if after Crocodile and such, Luffy went on to fight the Yonko, like those were his next opponents after Crocodile and the Yonko, I would say it wouldn't make it Luffy because Crocodile is not strong as Yonko, right? But when you extend the story and Luffy has to fight more opponents and more opponents and more opponents, and it's like, wait, when he beat Crocodile, how does that make sense? Oh, it's like, hold on, change that real quick. He's back down. Raycon. It's a Raycon, bro. Dorian Rocky. Dorian Rocky. A lot more sense, right? It would make a lot more sense if he knew that Luffy's journey was almost over. And he was getting to the pinnacle of the Pirate King. Now they don't look as weak. But because Luffy has had so much journeys since then, they're supposed to bring Dorian Rocky back to this world to fight people on this level. If they got beat up by Mrs. Flint, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, that's facts.
Wait, Dorian Broggie got beat up by Mr. 3?
He got beat up by Mr. 3, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bro.
God, I just forgot that part of One Piece.
But
Jesus.
But that was like early One Piece, man. Like a lot of things were like off.
How? Oh my goodness. Like honestly, it is
Now,
a
mind you,
retcon.
this
Yes.
is the same Dorian Bro you were saying about to take on the Gorosei.
Yeah, it is a retcon. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what Wonder says. I know if Wonder was here, you'd probably disagree with this. But yeah, I think it kind of is. But this is why, yeah, I've always said this, that I don't want Luffy anywhere close to Dragon whenever Dragon is fighting, bro. Like, or whenever people like Dragon or Mihawk are like about to do what we expect from them to do, right?
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
he's always gonna get the shine. I mean, just look at the rooftop. It was all of them on equal footing, by the way. These are people who were supposed to be on equal footing. We all knew that Luffy's gonna get the final blow or whatever, but Oda found a way to separate them. It kind of makes sense, They both Law and Kid gets Big Mom. That's the one other Yonko, Kaido's level supposedly, right? But they have to share one Yonko. Zoro goes back down, and what has to fight someone else significantly lower. And then what happened to Killer? Who did Killer fight?
he fought
It was
fucking
Hawkins, no?
Hawkins.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So Killer even got done dirtier, right? So of course, who comes back up? Luffy, and then what happens? I think the singular biggest jump in Luffy's power throughout the entire story, more than Gear 2nd or whatever, is Gear 5. I don't think he's had this big of a jump. Like, do you guys agree with that, or do you think he's had like a huge jump from like one instant?
Um,
I don't think he's had.
I think Gear 5 makes, yeah.
Yeah, I think because I mean another thing is maybe learning advanced Conqueror's hockey.
Yeah, the Conqueror's hockey and
Like the
Wano is like the biggest jump he's ever had. Like he went
well,
straight from
yeah, but yeah,
went straight
Wano in
from
general.
yeah, Wano in general, like straight from first commander to Yonko tier.
Yeah, but like a
Like that.
specific power. Because honestly, even Future Sight, I don't
Yeah,
think
Gear
Future
5
Sight was.
Gear 5
I
is the
think Gear 5 is
greatest. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Because
Gear 5
Future
is
Sight was also huge, by the way. Like I think Future Sight and Gear Second are probably like the two other
yeah,
ones in contention. Maybe I
yeah.
don't know.
Future Sight
But
and Conqueror's coding, I feel like
yeah,
it's
Conqueror's
those two.
coding. Yeah, but then like Yamato has Conqueror's coding. I'm not sure if she
Yeah.
can be Sanji, but it's just. Well, hey, look, I'm just saying. But is this more so? Is this more so that once you get like a ability like Gear 5, everything is thrown out of the water. So I'm not. I
That's
don't
why
look at Luffy's. You know,
that's why the drawback is insane though.
I'm not. Well,
Otis
true,
kind
but
of
but
balances
it's
it
the same
out.
thing as Gear 4. It's the same drawback as Gear 4, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how this fight goes with the Gorosei, like, if you really think do y'all think he's gonna do like 1v, what is it, 5 of them,
1v6. Yeah.
1v6 of
Nah.
them? That's
For a bit,
crazy.
yeah.
I think for a bit he's gonna do his best to stall. Obviously, Luffy,
Yeah,
he's the MC, so he's gonna be like the sun god Nika saving the people. You know, Oda is
yeah.
gonna put that imagery out there, but he's
How
not
are they
gonna
gonna get
win,
him
bro.
out of there? Like, how are they gonna get him out of there though? Because like he Gear 5 gonna run out. He ain't gonna be able to
Yeah,
move pretty soon. So like somebody got to come back to
yeah.
like
The
save him.
Yeah,
giant, the
that's why
giant,
Bruce brought up the giant
yeah,
thing.
the giant robot
Oh, the
probably
giant
gonna
Oh, the
come.
robot.
the
Yeah, I
Yeah,
giants.
forgot about the robot. Yeah.
and maybe yeah,
It's gonna be Kuma. It's gonna be Dorian Brody. Those
yeah.
four are gonna
Dory,
help.
Uma?
Kuma, yes.
Kuma is
What is? I
damn near
mean,
dead, I think.
isn't
Kuma is supposed to be in the underworld right now,
Kuma?
or I guess heaven.
wait, what is Kuma still active?
I forgot, honestly.
So
I haven't even tapped into like what happened to Kuma, bro.
This is Kuma's bird song right here. Kuma is going to die. This
Oh yeah, I agree. Kuma's gonna die.
I mean, as in his devil fruit will go to another fruit like a die.
Okay, is that the Frankie getting his fruit theory?
No, Usopp.
Oh,
What?
Usopp?
Yeah.
Usopp, what the
Usopp,
heck?
hell no.
Wait, Sean, we can hear you by the way.
Yo.
Y'all gotta
Usopp.
know this stuff. So check it out. Check it out, right? Because we already know that that fruit is going to make us wait for the Straw Hat shit one way or another, right? We know that Usopp is going to be fighting Van Auger, who's got this teleportation thing and mass sniper abilities.
Teleportation versus teleportation.
Wouldn't it make sense if Usopp also had a fruit that allowed him to teleport when he wants to?
Honestly, I feel like that's the only way it would make sense for Usopp to fight Van Auger. Because otherwise, like that
I
fight
mean,
should not happen.
all Usopp needs is Future Sight to fight Van Auger. For real, for real.
No, but I feel
You
like
need to hit him.
Van Auger probably has more better fundamentals, right?
The thing is, Van
Probably.
Ogre,
But you know how the plot goes. You know, Straw Hat's always
Yeah.
gonna face it up.
Usopp is gonna get the
Yeah.
gas, obviously. and I don't know
Nah,
what he's gonna. Well,
Nah,
the
but
thing
they
is,
don't get the same gas as Luffy
no, you
though.
can get
Like
the same. But the thing is, he's not going up against like a MC either, right?
no,
He's
but
just
Van Auger was look at how down he was
Bro,
talking to Gorosei. Like I feel
Yo.
like Van Auger, I don't know, man.
Yeah, he might be right hand. I
no,
don't
he
know.
looking nasty, especially with the anime
Yeah,
and stuff like. But
I don't. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I don't know.
no, but like I think I think
Did you see the
Usopp.
anime gas they gave
Yeah,
Van Auger?
I saw the anime gas. I saw the anime
That was
gas.
funny.
Wait,
Bro,
they
this
gave Van Auger
bro
gas?
in the anime, Van Orger one shots a cracker soldier.
Oh,
Yeah, he was cooking his ass. Damn.
Yo, Sean, we can hear you.
Nah, I think Sean's like his whole thing's messed up right now. Yeah, I don't know if he's talking through his
Tag
phone.
team.
But nah, they cook cracker in the anime, man.
Wait, Pharaoh, you can't hear us on?
No, wait. Oh, is he low?
Yeah, he's probably low for you, but I can hear him.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
Sean, what's up?
To make it
Oh,
possible,
okay.
it needs to be a
Yeah, you said tag team with who though?
him and Jinbei.
Yo, Sean, you
Usopp
here?
and Jinbei versus Van Auger and Purchase.
Wait.
Jinbei?
We talking about cracker in the anime?
No,
no.
Usopp
Sean-
versus Van Auger.
Oh, Usopp versus Van Ogre.
Yeah,
Well-
Sean was in order to make it make sense for Usopp to win the fight against Van Auger. Usopp wanted to be the tag team match with another Straw Hat to back him up. So maybe it could be like Van Auger and Purchase versus Usopp and Jinbei.
Honestly,
something like that.
a tag team battle
So
would be cool.
2v2 as opposed to like a 2v1.
1v1. Like a 2v2 could be beneficial for the Straw
Yeah.
Hats, where they interchange between who they're fighting each time. Like I could see that being a cool thing Oda does instead of the usual 1v1 thing. It'd be cool if
Yeah,
it was a
that'd be
tag
dope.
team.
That'd be dope if he did that with like Robin and Nami too,
Nami, yeah.
because we've
Like
never seen
we
them
could
work
see
together
some.
for real.
Yeah, we haven't seen them work together since what do you call it? Thrill Bark, right?
Right.
Yeah,
But that
yeah. When the whole crew jump oars.
What people didn't realize, I think deep into this thing was that the fight against the Black Bear Pirates might actually be a Davy back fight. A real one. A real dangerous one. Not the one Fox talking goofy shit, but a true blue Davy.
I mean, what would be on the line?
Poneglyphs, I guess.
I had it in my head. I got to go look back at my notes because I did have something on the line. I can't remember what I said it was. I have to remember. I'm going to tell you. But there would be something important on the line. Maybe the poneglyph, something like that, right? Because you have to remember the Davy back fight originated on Hachinosu,
yeah.
right? Everybody knew that. But that originated on Hachinosu. So I think it'd be appropriate if, you know what I'm saying? Got an old fashioned Davy back fight.
I could see that, but there's
matches, you get all that type of shit.
Yeah, I guess, but I feel like that's too cordial. You know what I'm saying? Like for
there's a
Luffy,
bit of an animosity between those two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
especially
like,
if we're gonna assume this happens after Blackbeard clears Shanks, then I don't see how it's gonna be that.
like Luffy's
cordial.
gonna agree. Hey, let's set this up.
You have to know.
It's gonna be an on-site thing. I feel like, but
No. Because if you remember, with the Davy back fights, they are a very serious pirate tradition. So if somebody calls you out,
it's tradition, bro. Like you think the Straw Hats care about this tradition?
Bro, Luffy's gonna be red-eyed if Shanks got killed, bro. Like, he's gonna be seeing red.
You understand? They care about tradition because when they're notified last time, they automatically said we got to do it.
But a lot of people associate the Davy back fight with Luffy fighting Shanks' crew.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
because it's more of a friendly thing. Obviously, it's like you said, like a thing that they do.
I would personally prefer that one just because like we could actually see a conversation between Usopp and his dad.
But here's the thing that y'all not thinking about. Y'all are thinking about, because look at how what y'all just said. Y'all said Shanks and Luffy be a more friendly thing. So you're thinking of the Davy back fight as a friendly thing. And you might be thinking of it as a friendly thing because it was introduced to you through the lens of going against Foxy. But if you look at the roles the Davy back fight is a very vicious sport. They have talked about how people have been killed, people have lost crewmates, people's lives have been decimated off the Davy back fight. It is not a friendly game. It only looks that way because we had goofy ass Foxy introduced to us.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be interesting because it would be like Blackbeard would be like, "Yo, come to this island, let's settle." Y'all crazy now, bro. Like,
the introduction to the Davy back fight, if y'all remember, the introduction was the Straw Hats were sailing on the sea. They run into pirates who are missing their captain, and they end up getting taken out by the waves because their captain and their navigator got stolen from them in the Davy back fight. That crew gets killed and wiped out by the seas.
I could see how that would be interesting. Not gonna lie.
Davy back fights were serious. People died, and that whole entire scumbag pirate shit, like Foxy's crew was cheating. And not being able to get mad, like, wait, they're breaking the rules. They can't do that. They're like, this is a world of pirates. The pirate rules work for the Davy back fight. So we're going to enforce and adhere to cheating, lying, and killing. That's Blackbeard's MO.
Yeah, I guess the complaint that I had was more so it's still organized, right? You still kind of have to sit down and like agree to something, and that's what I would. Like you still have to agree to something, right? And then fight.
I think Blackbeard's a reasonable man.
Well, Blackbeard is, but I'm saying that Luffy and the Straw Hats, I don't think they run that way.
They do, because guess what? when they went up against the David fight the first time, Nami and Usopp were like, "Fuck that! We're not adhering to these rules. This is stupid. This is some old traditional bullshit. We don't got to do this." And then when they mentioned like, if you don't accept this is a shame against a pirate. And then Sanji and Zoro and Robin were like, "Yeah, that's true. If you don't accept the Davy back fight, you might as well never tell the world that you're a pirate because you look a piece of shit."
Okay, but
Like,
I feel like I agree with that, but I feel like we gotta add some, some context of what would even. Okay, so if it's for a poneglyph, then yeah, 100%. I agree, but I was more so, I guess, thinking what Josh said earlier with if happens after Shanks, anything happens to Shanks, or if it's anything that has to do with Luffy being angry or people being angry, then I don't think that that's something that would happen. But yeah, for a poneglyph, I can absolutely see that happening. So
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
There'll be something important on the line somewhere. Like maybe I don't know. We could even use something as a scare as like, because Sanji's cool with pudding. He likes pudding. Like, yo, give her up, and that'd be the deal. Like, all right, but
oh yeah, yes, I could definitely see a Diggy back fight for that.
Blackbeard could do like, hey, but if we got to give up pudding, that means if we win, y'all got to give up Robin. How about that?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
Luffy
I don't
would
think
never
Luffy would
do
agree
that,
with
bro.
that though. Luffy would not agree
He
with
would
that.
rather die, I think.
No, I think they may do that actually
Who,
because they'll
like,
be confident. I feel
they're
like
confident
they'll
they're
be
gonna win?
Yeah, I think so.
Chopper in the last game.
I think they'll be confident.
Yeah, but that's
Y'all
like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's. I mean, I remember Chopper, them losing Chopper, but like the fact that that whole arc was kind of like comedy based, it was like it was. We knew Chopper was coming back, like within that same arc. Like, if they
And that's
lose Robin, she might not come back for like at least an arc and a half.
no. If they lose Robin, the game is over. It's done.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I think when y'all are looking at it, is y'all looking up through the lens of Foxy to where it was a
Yeah.
goofy.
Well, I agree. It could be switched up. They could switch it up. Like,
It's a
Yeah.
serious,
yeah.
bro. It's not a game. I mean, it is
Yeah,
a
that
game.
would be
But
dope.
Ain't no way, bro. A Debbie back fight promoter.
Yeah, it would
I
be
mean, it's
cool to see
absolutely-
Because
like a serious one.
if Shanks does kill, like, I mean, if Blackbeard does kill Shanks, Luffy's probably gonna be searching for him, but Blackbeard might be like, "Yo, is it a search for me, bro? Just let's settle here." You know, it's
You
like
know what,
come to this island. I'm inviting you
Yeah.
and put
Would
things on
Garp
the
still be
line.
there?
Oh,
Yup.
Garp. I
Because
don't know
about
Would
that,
he still be there?
so
I don't
let's
know if Garp is gonna be there.
Blackbeard killing Shanks, right? And I'm not being a contrarian when I say this. I think Luffy will be upset if Blackbeard was to kill Shanks, but I do think, and I think about this from the aspect of Sabo when Sabo had the conversation with Burgess about Ace dying, right? To where will Luffy be upset that Shanks dies at the hands of Blackbeard? He will 100% be furious, but I don't think he'll be like just ravaging,
You go
mad,
crazy,
right?
yeah.
Because
He
he understands that at the end of the day, Shanks is a pirate, and dog, you
made
signed
his
up
own
for
choice. Yeah.
your own choice, bro. I can't be mad that you got killed by another pirate crew
Luffy,
because
there's gonna be an animosity for sure, but Luffy's way more emotionally mature now. I feel like.
he is. He's very emotionally. It's just like okay, like when Hughes' kid, right? I won't say Hughes' kid and Luffy are like friends, like that, but they have they're cordial with each other right now, right? They have the little we teamed up, we beat some Yonko, we cool with each other, right? Do we think that he's gonna hold it against Shanks that Shanks took out Kid? I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That was my boy, but I mean, shit, dog, fuck.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, Kid is acquaintances. Shanks is like a idol, but
Shanks out of, but Shanks is a pirate. You gotta.
no, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he's definitely grown.
Yeah, I heard what
Sign
Oda
up.
said
Sign
in
up
his
for shit.
this was a statement he made where he said that these two characters they're gonna settle this year. I don't know I forget what he actually
Wait,
said.
Oda said this?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
at the opening year statement thing he said. I forget what he
Yeah,
said exactly. See
He
if I
did.
can-
I think he was referring
A
to
lot-
Blackbeard.
Yeah, a lot of people is expecting it's gonna be Shanks and Blackbeard that he's talking about. So he might
It
settle
would have to be,
whole
right?
thing. Yeah, it have to
Okay.
be. I mean, that's the
Unless it's like unless he throws us the curveball and this end up being like Luffy beating Dragon or some shit.
yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, honestly, I would prefer that. I'm not gonna lie.
I would like
I
a
wouldn't have
curveball. No, not gonna lie. But
Nah, I don't want to. I don't
Yeah.
want Shanks and Blackbeard. I would
I mean,
prefer
it's
Luffy and
because it's too
Dragon.
predictable, right? Like Shanks versus Blackbeard, like it's too predictable.
Hmm.
My thing
Yeah.
with Shanks versus Blackbeard is upon seeing how strong Shanks is, right? And Ben Beckman, because while I'm not a fan of like One Piece movies as a whole, I did like that we did get more exposition about the Red Hair Pirates than I thought that we were going to get. I was actually surprised by that. And I'm just looking at them and I'm like, what the hell is Blackbeard supposed to do to trick him into a victory? Like,
Trick. He doesn't need the trick. Remember, Shanks already warned he has something.
huh?
Shanks already warned Whitebeard, so Shanks already knows Blackbeard has something there. I'm not sure if it's a trick, but I think whatever it is it's capable of dealing damage.
I mean, yeah, but Shanks is a human. You can deal damage to him, but it's like,
Well,
if
but
you want to,
surpassing whatever
how do you beat?
is
Because
defense.
Shanks have a devil fruit, so it's like you can't just hit him with the darkness fruit. It's not gonna do shit. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, this
I mean,
this this is
I guess this is my question. How do you kill Shanks? How if y'all were pirates, y'all were in the series,
you just got to
how
be
would y'all?
Luffy.
I would
I
just
would-
have him sacrifice himself for Luffy in some way.
yeah, you gotta
like how
use
Ace
Luffy
did.
as bait because you can't go up to him.
How do you kill? Okay. Well, so honestly, like, how do you kill Shanks other than Luffy stuff?
Anima, if you were in the series and you were a pirate, how would you go about killing Shanks?
Well, you have to be able to be greater at swordsmanship than him.
My house.
You have to be able to have like a clairvoyant type like thing where
Hey, you just need Mihawk on the crew, man. You good?
yeah, pretty much.
Ah, oh, damn.
You just have to not have your will broken, right? And,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
be
the
able to
way
sneak
Blackbeard is
attack.
going about it ain't that bad, to be honest. He just stockpiling a bunch of
yeah,
like power
stockpiling
shit.
power. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, because that's the only way you can do it for real.
Third devil fruit. We're thinking third devil fruit.
A lot of people
Yeah,
say
maybe.
that, but I don't
Yeah.
know anymore.
Nah, I think he does. He has
He's
to.
gonna get a third one.
I mean, unless Oda is just throwing us for a loop. No, I think he already has one.
Oh, he already has a third.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
as
what,
a,
what is it gonna be though? It has to complement like his other shit.
yeah, the Zoan whatever thing, whatever. I mean, unless his actual innate self
Is like a
is
devil
already
fruit.
like this, or if not a devil fruit, like because Marco mentioned stuff, and I think
Yeah,
what
his
Marco
body's
mentioned
anomaly.
is similar to what the Gorosei
Yeah, they're
mentioned.
saying yeah.
So is it because of a devil? Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Marco's could be a devil fruit related, but the Gorosei is definitely not devil fruit related. It's like it's a lineage thing. So.
Demon shit.
Yeah.
There's
So if
multiple
it's his
things
lineage,
going on
I
with
don't know.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
are you saying
Oh
that
yeah.
like Blackbeard had a fruit already before he ate the
I think so.
darkness
Well,
fruit?
wasn't that one of the major theories before, I guess now or whatever, the lineage
And
stuff.
that fruit allowed him to
Yep.
eat two
Yeah,
more?
it allowed him to eat two
Two
more.
more, yeah.
Yeah, but still, it probably has like its own special thing that it does.
Because he
there
feels
and
pain twice as much of a regular person and stuff like that.
he feels pain twice as much.
Oh well, we don't know
Yes.
if it's twice as much. It just says he feels pain more than
Right.
a
Most much.
regular person.
Well, yeah, but he's a tank though. Like he can take a lot of.
Yeah. But I'm saying like it's correlated to like whatever ability he has or like lineage thing.
Yeah.
Y'all think he's related to
The double
Zebek?
is supposed to be the juxtaposition of his darkness fruit. So the darkness fruit, of course, as we know, is a Logia fruit, but it doesn't operate like a Logia fruit. And
Yeah.
it's like the polar opposite because what a Logia does, obviously, we know that if you don't have hockey or if the Logia user has good observation, you try to hit them, you're just going to phase through them, right? Whereas Blackbeard's fruit, which is a Logia, instead of phasing through, it's literally the polar opposite, and there is no phasing. And not only is there no phasing, he gets double the damage. So that's the trade-off with his fruit. But it makes sense why that was a trade-off because what the fruit can do is amazing. So yeah.
So this is what Otis said on I found the note statement thing he made. He says, "Of last but not least, the long-awaited clash between that person and that other person just might have an unexpected outcome."
Clash.
How long ago did he say this?
This was like the beginning of the end of last year, like December. No.
The end of last year.
Yeah. Like December last year, 2023.
Oh, it's also last year. Okay.
Yeah. It was recent.
Recent.
About 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Okay. So what did he give a timeline for the
It's gonna happen this year. That's what we know.
Well, no, because I remember he said something about a lurking legend.
The lurking legend, but the
Yeah.
lurking legend thing
What's
was,
the timeline for that? Did they ever come?
bro.
Right.
The,
So
lurk, the
I
lurking
don't
legend was
trust all of them.
Big Mom and Kaido being in rocks.
You think so?
That's what
You
I
think that's
think
what
it
it was?
is, bro.
Well, I mean, because the way people were theorizing with stuff, it kind of was going everywhere. So
Yeah.
my
It
my
didn't
point
go
with that
anywhere.
is,
That's the thing.
well, yeah, yeah. My point with this is that it could be the same thing where it could be
be
something
like
very
something
simple.
very simple, but
It
I
could
don't know.
literally just this character and this character. So it's just two characters. It
Just
could
two
literally be
characters.
something like.
But the
Dory
way
and Bogey.
the way he frames it is like it's like
Oh, that'd be
two
terrible.
important
Hey,
characters.
but the lurker legend seemed important. I go
But the lurking legend was tied to Rock, so that was kind of important, right?
Well, the whole entire thing with the lurking legend situation is, I don't know if y'all folks remember this, but Wano didn't go exactly how it was planned, and not everybody was satisfied about Wano. You know me, my catchphrase is "fuck Wano." But what was said after Wano was done, or close to the end of Wano was done, that Oda was gonna regulate his promoters a little bit more, kind of like get them to shut the fuck up and stop saying so much shit, because he kind of admitted they were overhyping some of the lore.
Yeah.
And that's not the direction that he wanted to take the series in. So I don't think
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can tell, like, towards the end of Wano, he had to throw a lot of the plot points out. Like, it felt very rushed towards the end. After the Gear 5 shit, it kind of like.
So I don't think Oda will make the same mistake again. And I think that this
What do you
time
mean?
around,
I expect Oda to make the same mistake. What do you mean? Like we should expecting this. I feel like because it's only gonna get worse. There's only gonna be more characters though.
It was 150 chapters.
No, but that's the point though. There's gonna be only more characters, more people to give exposition to, more people to give shine to. And Luffy's gonna take all the shine. So I'm expecting the same stuff. So if you guys are, I don't know, thinking it's gonna be better for some reason, he's gonna show Frankie doing something spectacular for an entire chapter. I'm sorry, bro, it's not happening.
But we got that in Wano. We got individual fight.
Egghead is.
Except for
mix it with a whole bunch of other stuff.
Against the Wano, like we can all agree that.
Yeah, that's a story.
Wano.
No,
that's a story, guys. First of all, it's like Dragon Ball.
Do we ever get a Frankie fight fully, like an entire Frankie?
We got that with,
wait, only Frankie chapter?
Yeah, bro. We got a Frankie fight.
The finales of like the Straw Hats in Wano were full chapters. That was the finale.
Yeah, the only people who got dedicated were Jinbei, Luffy, Sanji, and Zoro, as they should. They should.
Frankie got his focus in Wano.
I'm not saying focus. Did he get a full chapter?
Yeah,
I thought he did, didn't he?
Yeah,
with
he did.
him and Black Horse.
Not Sanji. I'm talking about the Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie got a full chapter.
I think everybody who fought a Flying Six.
Yeah, Flying Six got a full chapter.
Nico Robin got 2.
Like a missile, and he blew up the General Shogun, and then Frankie had to jump out the Shogun and shoot him in the stomach. That was a whole chapter.
Yeah, that was kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. Frankie did his thing on that.
Like people.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not a One Piece fan.
People want all the other Straw Hats except Luffy to get all this extra shine, and I'm like, guys, do y'all ever want the story to end? Like if you're a Hajime no Ippo fan, you know what that looks like, because we're almost 1,500 chapters in, and we're nowhere near the end of the story. I mean, at all. And I mean, no, it's amazing because other characters do get shine besides Ippo, but Ippo has literally had to be retired for other characters to get their shine.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, that might be
not
better,
being in the series.
No, it's not. I don't even think it's the shine like that. I think it's more so the other stuff that aren't necessarily important.
Like what? Because people are mad that Zoro didn't go to Ryuma's grave. Like, do we really actually need to see that?
Yes.
I mean, it
equals
would have been nice to see it. Ain't gonna lie.
I wanted to see that.
nice to see. No. I said need. See, Oda had to start skimming away at the extras.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it comes
Yes.
down to like we as fans expect certain things to happen, and when they don't, it kind of taints
But guys,
the
that's
review.
extra stuff that we don't. Zoro can do that at the end of the series. That could be an epilogue.
Why the fuck would he do that? You already been to
Because,
Wano.
But the thing is,
but
Zoro
no, he's gonna come
doesn't
back to
even know his
Wano.
lineage,
His
right?
life is in Wano, bro.
But
His
Zoro,
life is in Wano.
Yes, I know his life is in Wano. His relatives are in Wano, but it's like, damn, the moment's gone.
No moment. What are you talking about? Zoro doesn't even know his history, bro. He's probably gonna learn it from like Venus
that's the
New
thing.
Jiro
It's
or
like the
whatever.
lineage. He doesn't even know like his people
Yeah.
from Wano.
I mean, that's what.
So he has to be told that.
Why are we talking about Wano again?
Yeah, wait, I don't know why Adama said something.
Yeah, okay. So I actually had a question because we were talking about Blackbeard earlier, and so I heard some things floating around, because of recent events with Von Arger and Katarina,
Yeah.
that Blackbeard is seeming like he would be the final villain. He's like, oh, final
I don't
villain
know.
moves. Like, what do y'all think about that?
No, he's just moving like a Goku should.
I mean, I don't. It's hard. It's too hard to tell.
It's because
honestly,
let's just kind of theorize about it a little bit because he's doing this to infiltrate the
government,
the Gorosei, pretty much get to Emu, I think, right? So if somehow Blackbeard does something and then Emu is taking out like Black
Does he
Zetsu,
know about Emu?
I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
Blackbeard.
How did he
I wouldn't
learn?
be surprised, but
Oda's gonna have to explain how he learned.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
mean
have
that'd
to
be easy
explain
for
that.
Oda because
nah,
like,
but
all
I
you gotta
think
do is
it's
find
Blackbeard, so I think it's explainable.
Blackbeard might know because in his data thing it says like his hobby is archaeology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blackbeard is the one
Oda
person
is
who I
going to
expect
have
to know
to
like damn near everything.
But
He's
Blackbeard is
because
one of
even
the people
Dragon
that
doesn't know.
Blackbeard is one of
He's
the people
like
that knows about a lot of shit though. Like
Yeah, he's the
only
one character who I
only
expect to
human
know
in
like
history
almost
that has two
every
devil
fucking thing.
fruits. No
Crazy.
human in
Whoa,
history.
that we know of.
No
That we
human in
know of.
history. The Gorosei have stated this. No human in history.
I don't believe them. Them suckers
I
be
mean, Oda
them
wrote it.
suckers
What
don't
you
be
mean?
knowing a lot, bro.
No, but
They
I
don't.
mean,
They
no,
don't.
but
No, but they're the
was
most
a-
knowledgeable though.
Yeah, it
People
was
in the
literally a
verse.
dialogue between them. Well, actually, I don't even remember that.
No,
but
no, no.
if it
You
was,
know
it
how I
was.
know they don't know? They didn't even know if Nika was real, bro. They thought that shit was mythical.
No, I think
They
I
knew
think
Nico
the
was real.
youngest.
Come
They
on.
knew Nico was real. It's just that the younger members didn't know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They're not omniscient.
Yeah, they're not. But like
They
in
don't
terms
know.
of recorded
I mean, if they
history,
didn't know, why
Well,
would they
yeah.
want to?
they've never
Like they
seen
don't
it.
the fact that Vegapunk was able to pull it over them is bruh. Come on, man.
I mean,
Listen, I talk about
you
the
need some level of
incompetence
incompetence
of the
though.
Gorosei
Come on, like
all the
you
time.
absolutely need that. You need incompetence
No,
of the
no,
Goro.
I agree. No. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is both Vegapunk and them were incompetent. Because you got like Vegapunk, you really thought they was gonna do good with stuff? Are you dumb?
I mean, I don't
Well,
think he
nobody
cares though
did.
because we saw this already. Vegapunk only cares about his end goal. Like he just wanted more knowledge. He didn't care
Yeah.
about what the world government was doing as long as he gets more like resources.
Exactly. And then the Gorosei, it's like, bro, y'all really thought he was just gonna let everything slide and not try to put in something? Come on, bro.
It's like they had hope in him because they were like, oh, it's a shame to lose you.
Yeah.
You know?
Honestly, I chalk this up to something similar. What?
He met with O'Hara before O'Hara got blown to shit. O'Hara was the information center. So that's why they were very upset when they found out that they were reading the Ponticles because like, damn, we gotta do it to y'all.
But how did you why would they not? Like you have to like this is what kills me about governments, bro. Is somewhat of the incompetence that slides in. It's like you have to know they're going to stumble on this stuff. Why did the government? This is a kid thing that killed me. Why did after 800 years y'all didn't try to find all this shit yourselves and hide it?
The Ponticles?
Yeah, I think I had the same question when
we talked about that before.
Pluton and Wano.
How come the world government doesn't have a marine crew that goes around like
no, I understand Skypea, Wano, Elbath, Fishman. Well, no, Fishman Island is no exception. Cause how the hell, bro? Pirates go through that shit every day. Y'all didn't look. Y'all didn't look, bro. That's being lazy.
Well, Fishman.
Okay, I think
wait.
laziness is a part of it.
I think
But
I understand why the world government. I'm going to shoot them a little bit of bail for the poneglyphs, right? And this is the reason why. If you have a team of Marines, right, to search for these poneglyphs because they're so important and you don't want nobody else to read it, I think that would then take on the curiosity within your own faction of like, damn, they put us on this important ass mission to find these blocks. What the fuck's so important about them? So now
No,
you have an internal situation on your hand of curious motherfuckers trying to figure out what
no, you don't.
how
You
no,
know
it,
who
it
you.
is
Well,
possible.
you got two examples. I'll give you two options. One, you have a trusted as vice admiral, and you vet his men, and then send them out. Or two, which is Cipher Pole, ages 0. You have Cipher Pole units. Cipher
Yeah,
Pole,
but
that's their job. What the hell has Cipher Pole been doing for all these years?
Well, they almost
Come
got
on, man.
Pluton, but like it got
Hey,
ruined by the
bro,
Straw Hats.
how
Wonder, you
does
got to
Cipher
remember,
Pole? You
like,
have an
Wait,
entire
I
intelligence
remember.
on.
Wonder,
Come on, man.
Wonder,
No,
like,
no,
you
no,
got
no.
like nitpick every fucking, like, every
No,
part
I'm
of the
not
story because,
nitpicking.
like,
No,
I'm not
it's the same
nitpicking.
reason why, like, it's the same thing to where, like, I could easily say, oh, why didn't the government have a fucking admiral guarding Luffy's fruit instead of just who's who?
exactly,
No,
exactly. No,
that's
it's
not what. No,
exactly,
it's not the same.
Like,
it's the
if these
exact
things
same
don't happen,
thing.
these things are
No,
required
it's
for the
not.
plot to get
No,
to move forward.
it's a lot of
Well,
examples like that you can give.
also, like in terms of
No.
incompetence, like we could also chalk it up to like, and Wonder, you also talked about this before, where it's
Yeah.
like we've been ruling for 800 years.
Yeah,
We've seen
yeah,
this over time and time again. It's gonna be the
yeah.
same
That's what I
time
wanted to get at.
every time. So it doesn't matter if you guys found some secret here. Hey, we gonna silence it up again.
But here's the problem with that, right? There was a prophecy, right? And Emu has to know because Odin in One Piece, or with the whole thing with the One Piece, Odin knew. So there's a.
Well,
I'm just going from an
I don't know
actual.
if they know any prophecy though.
Emu knows, bro. Come on, man. Emu knows. There's a reason. Here's the thing about Lulusia, right? What if Emu's got that true clairvoyant observation hockey? And Emu says you got to eliminate lights. The Gorosei doesn't know. Emu does. There is an exact reason as to why Emu does what Emu does. It seems brutal to us because we don't see what Emu sees. Emu could have saw Lulusia as the spot to take on the world government. And he said, no, I don't need a reason. That's bullshit. Emu did, it's proximity. No, it's not. You knew that was going to be a potential threat. You knew.
Yeah, but after 800 years, you kind
Possibly,
of just get to a point where you're just like, all right,
exactly, yeah. So
like
that was literally
you can chalk it
they
up
have
to
a
that.
stronghold, bro.
Yeah.
And also, yeah,
But
I
I do
remember
agree
asking
with
this
you.
question
Like
with the Pluto.
normally they should be able to deal with these things, like in a rational story.
Yeah,
But
like
like,
nothing. Wonder,
There's nothing
nothing you're saying
100%
is
rational.
wrong.
yeah,
Like
it's not
you're absolutely
wrong.
right. It's just that like
No,
It's just,
these
and I'm not
things
saying
have
it's
to
bad
happen in
writing.
order for
I'm
the story to.
talking about from an analytical standpoint, and I'm addressing things because so many fans I've actually defended the Gorosei.
It's not completely logical. Yeah, we agree.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
defended the Gorosei, but I'm objective enough to look at and go, this is why they're failing right now.
yeah.
Because think about it. The whole Shichibukai system was a terrible decision to begin with. It was terrible. It was.
I
Okay.
mean, when you got guys like Mihawk walking around, I kind of see why they did.
No, not the Mihawks. I said the system, not the individuals. For example, Law. Y'all let Law get in there. Dumb. Blackbeard. These were terrible choices.
Yeah.
Terrible choices.
Yeah, they should have
Only
been
half
more
of the
like, selective.
half of the Shichibukai show up. That's terrible. That's a terrible system.
Yeah, and then when shit go like fucking Marineford happened, like half of them don't even
Thank
ain't even on
you.
y'all side.
You got Boa Hancock turning on you in
Yeah.
the middle of a war, bro.
And
Yeah,
Jinde
I mean,
would rather be locked up than
but that's the
fucking
thing,
fight.
though. You need this, right? You can't have an absolute completely logical antagonist faction, right?
Well,
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
the
No, you can't. You
What?
can't.
Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yes, you actually can.
no, because if you could, then Luffy wouldn't even be where he's at, right? You know what I'm saying? So
Here's
well,
the
the thing
thing.
is,
Here's the thing,
you
right?
can, but
It would.
One Piece is not the
Okay,
story where
go
you can
ahead.
do
you
that, though.
can't. Okay.
No,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
you
Okay.
can.
All right.
You
Then
can,
okay.
but like,
Then I agree with that. You probably can, but
there's
One
two.
Piece is not the story for that.
Oda,
If
he
you
had different
can, it would.
plans. Yeah.
What would have happened is that Oda has intentionally not done it so that he can do the goofiness of Luffy and try to tell something of the nature of Luffy. But what would have happened is that it would require Luffy to be older. It would have required Luffy to go through. It would have been a more seinen-esque series,
Yeah,
if you will.
I agree.
That's what would have happened. Like
So pretty much not One
imagine,
Piece.
yeah, it would have changed the nature of One Piece.
Yeah, it would
Exactly.
change the nature. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. It's like it
yeah.
would be a
The
different
current
type of show, kind of.
different show.
Like for example, but he has just hasn't done it with Luffy. And we know when I'm saying he can do it because look at Sir Crocodile, Gecko Moria, all of those other Luffy-esque characters, even the Yonko, they all failed because that world is serious business. And I'm saying that the world government got caught up on its laurels and lost its way to where they're now, oh yeah, we're trying to maintain a balance. Bro, you can't do that perpetually. It's
Yeah.
going to eventually break. It's too
I mean,
fragile.
and that's why it's
They
coming
make
back
a
to bite them
decision.
right now.
What'd you say?
So that's why it's coming back to bite them right now. The fact that
Oh,
they've
absolutely.
already, yeah,
Oh yeah,
they've
yeah.
wrestling doing
I
the
mean,
story.
My
yeah.
main
Yeah,
thing
but
is that their very system, they created the system that destroyed them. Take out the Yonko before they're Yonko. You feel
But
me?
the thing is, they're
I
not
mean
an
that's the same
They're
thing
not
though.
omnipotent. Like is they're not like an all powerful force that could see everything that takes place. So you're gonna get
Right.
seeds that are beyond their grasp, like the Yonkos.
Pharaoh. Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Kaido. They could have taken out Kaido when he was young. Come on, man.
Then again, we do know
They
that
could
the
have taken him
Yonko
out.
system is in there because is a deterrent for other pirates to become stronger than what they currently are.
That's because y'all are lazy and not doing your damn job. Oh, I understand the purpose of them. What'd you say? Yeah.
But they couldn't take out Kaido because the guillotine and stuff kept breaking on Kaido's neck.
Either you drown him or you put him in impel down. What are y'all doing?
He was immortal, bro. What
What?
you mean?
No. Put him in impel down or drown him.
There was nothing we could do.
What are you talking?
Bro,
I
Kaido
feel like he
is
would have just
sleeping
broke
in
out of Impel
magma
Down.
right now.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, I think Kaido's dead.
He's been impelled down.
No,
No, I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
He's alive.
Big Mom coming
Like,
back
why
now
was
back.
that cover? Why was the cover page of just Wano underwater?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
that we were talking about that earlier. Someone actually mentioned what were you saying, Bruce?
Pharaoh, you know what makes that story about Kaido even more goofy? When
What?
you see Kaido's flashback and the time to talk about they couldn't kill him,
Yeah.
you realize that was when Kaido was like 13 and 15. My nigga, what the fuck?
Hey man, he got that lunar durability, man.
Like, bro, Kaido, think about it. This dude was a war. They were experimenting on him and shit. No, you kill him. You kill him, dog. Big
But
Mom,
you could
before
also
she's
chalk it up
limited,
to
before she.
Vegapunk's curiosity, right? Trying to
Yeah, that
extract
would have been
No,
a waste
I'm
of
not
good
talking
genes,
about
bro.
Vegapunk.
Okay,
I'm talking about the world government.
But the world government, Vegapunk was, well,
Yeah,
I guess he was in
he was
charge
like-
of that kind of section of things, right?
You
He
need
probably
experimentation.
he probably told the
Yeah.
world government that, yo, I need this to propel my research into greater heights, so we could help the world government.
You gotta do it for science,
You
bro.
take him out.
Nah,
What?
but what about science?
Man,
You
fuck
know,
all
that's a waste of good genes.
Yeah, bro. Listen, it's like Big Mom, right? Lin. When
Says
she's
fuck
before she
science.
sets up Totland, Whole Cake Island, before she sets that up, you send a buster call to that motherfucker. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? Like you do, Whitebeard. I'm sending vice admirals. We are taking admirals. We are taking his ass out. Roger, we're taking him out. You take out every single threat. That's what you do. That's what you do. You don't let them come up.
I think the thing is
I
that
think
would
like
have
an absolute.
required too many resources.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even. Yeah, I agree with you, John. Because like on one level, it's technically possible, but it's just not.
And
It's
like
not.
you need,
Yeah.
It's
plus
something
you need
that
stability.
No, but to prove my point, think about it. Kuzan should have taken out Luffy.
Yeah, he
He was
should
right
have.
Yeah,
there.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, he should have. Yep.
Yeah, he should have taken. So I'm not talking outside of the realm of One Piece. I'm talking actually factual. Kuzan was supposed to take out Luffy.
But he didn't want to. What about the story, boy? What you
I
need?
understand the story, but do you get my point? You take them out when they're a threat.
Yeah,
As
we
soon
agree
as
with your
you
point, by the way. We
But the
agree with
thing
your
is-
point. It's just that we're
Yeah,
just
we
saying that
agree. We agree with it.
it's necessary.
Yeah,
right?
it's just
to
a
get
necessary
the
It's just
thing
that-
to happen.
story going. We understand
Yeah.
that there's some things that don't make sense, but it happens.
No, it
happens.
makes sense.
No, it
The
doesn't.
world
It
government
doesn't make
was playing
logical
games.
sense. Well, but yeah,
No.
but it's not like a
I mean,
logical.
the thing is, you can find justifications of why it makes sense. That's the thing.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Like what?
Like any other, like why didn't Kuzan, or not
the
even
thing is,
Kuzan? I
because
guess,
he was
I guess,
Kuzan was like even though the thing is the world government isn't like absolute in nature. That's the thing.
The Marines
They're-
the Marines don't do their
They're
jobs. Is
not
the problem.
uniform.
Yeah, and like that goes against
Like,
his personal justice
Each
too.
Marine
He's
has
not out here.
different
He's not like
personalities.
kind
They take orders
Like-
differently. There's a lot of layers to it's not just one uniform thing.
Yeah, Kuzan ain't some like he's not like a Kaino who's a fucking psychopath. Like Kuzan is not even he doesn't want to kill people.
If they
just
send
because.
Kizaru,
bro, he
that's a
could've
different
arrested
story.
him.
He wouldn't
He
even kill
arrested
Saul.
him.
Like
wait, but what about Kizaru would have? I mean,
Kizaru would have killed Luffy.
oh yeah, Kizaru would have.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like they all have their own personalities. So like if they would have sent
Then
Kizaru
arrest
or
Luffy.
Kaino instead of Kuzan, then Luffy would be dead.
Just arrest them. Just arrest them. Like that's it. That's all you have to do. Just arrest them. You don't have to kill them. Just arrest them. Bring them in. What? Wait, what is we? Like Smoker was about to arrest Luffy. Like, what are we talking about?
They hold him for
Crocodile.
You know what's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting? Like,
He would have just broke out and impaled down again.
Kuzan did not kill or arrest Luffy because he said, "You're Garp's grandson, and we owe you for crocodile. So consider this a grace period. If I see you again, I'm getting you though."
Okay, yeah.
Bruh, nah, bruh. See, the Marines be. Here's the thing, right?
It makes sense though. That makes sense.
Here's the
completely
problem.
logical, but it makes sense.
I feel you. It makes sense, but here's the problem. It's not even that. I blame these fleet admirals, bro. Bro, what do y'all be doing?
well, the
Both
What do you mean?
Sengoku and Sakazuki, what y'all doing? A whole lot of nothing.
They're doing some paperwork,
the
you know,
thing
important stuff.
they're moving is just like the world is just so massive, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. You had 2 years.
Bro, 2 years is
Sakazuki
nothing,
had
bro.
2 years, bro.
Wait,
Well,
two
he
years.
had one and a
waited
half,
till the
right?
world got
No.
chaotic.
He
Bro,
had
what
one.
does Sakazuki do? Like, what can he do?
Yeah, you think you
You
gotta
know
remember
how
there's
to
only
arresting some pirates. That's
But
what
you
you
gotta
could be
remember,
doing.
They
there's
are
only
arresting
a handful
pirates,
of-
though. It's just that.
Do you just think they're just not arresting
Hey,
pirates?
didn't Weaver
Yes.
didn't Weaver just get arrested, bro?
What?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Like, there's only-
No.
there's
He
only like a
waited.
handful of
He
people
waited
long enough.
until, like, for example, you know who you could have arrested? You could have arrested people like Kid. That's what you could have done. You could have
I mean,
arrested
they
Rogue,
escaped.
Capone,
thing
all
They
is-
them.
escaped from
Wait, like, do you
from
just
Burger,
think
right?
You can't-
the static? You
can't
you
just send
can't
an
just say
admiral
this, bro.
to, like-
Oh, by the way, just go get Kid. Like
Hey,
There's
yo,
only
just get
like
him.
there's only 3 admirals at a time, and you out here you can't
No,
just send
I didn't
them
ask
all
for an
across the
admiral.
world.
You got
no
people that you
one-
understand.
No one other than
else
Admiral
is
can get the
picking
King
up.
Pirates.
Yeah, you gotta send a fleet of vice admirals. You want to get that done, and that's just
Here-
wasting
okay.
resources.
Bro, they literally sitting eating rice cakes. Bro, stop it.
Come on, bro. Like how many people are out there? How many people are out there in the entire world where they have to, send your resources wisely to just use all these fleet admirals. I mean, not fleet admiral, fleet of vice admirals to just get someone like Kid, who probably
Time out.
run
Animal.
anyway.
Animal. Let me ask you this question. How many Marines did they gather for Whitebeard? How many?
Everybody.
200,000? No, it's not everybody.
100,000.
100,000.
So they got plenty folks.
And most of them were weak as shit. That's why.
I don't care. Listen,
But
bro.
that's
Come
not
on,
gonna.
bro. Like, you gotta
thing
think
is,
a little
like,
bit.
Pirates are always
I
on the
am
run.
thinking.
They're not a stationary force.
Bruh.
Both
Bruh.
sides aren't stationary, so
Bruh.
you just can't do that.
You have naval bases throughout the world. I'm going to get on the Marines' heads because they've been incompetent the entire story. You know
I
that is
agree.
true.
I agree with that. Like, I wouldn't say incompetent. It's just that they haven't had many dubs in this.
No,
show.
they've been incompetent.
They've
been
gotten worse
incompetent.
since
Because
the time skip, to
the
be
They
honest.
mean everything.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I
Incompetent,
understand the
not many
perspective.
dubs, just personal like confliction between
I don't-
individual people. Like it's just everything has to be like this. I feel like.
I'm
The
not
admirals have
asking
gotten
for
like
Luffy and the Straw Hats. I'm talking for why, and it's not just them. All the level 6ers that escaped. We ain't heard them pick up none of them.
Well, but just because we haven't heard doesn't mean it hasn't happened. We don't know.
They ain't done it.
We
They
don't
ain't
know.
done
the
it.
only
Well,
relic
we don't
we
know
know
because
We literally don't know this, man.
we don't
It's
know.
just,
We don't know.
It's just up in
All
the air
that
at this
you've
point.
allowed,
Because-
and guys, you got to understand. I'm not nitpicking. I'm saying that all that they've done is allowed for these Yonkos to increasingly get more powerful by being incompetent and just sitting there doing nothing. You allow
one thing, but
At the
yeah,
same
but
time,
then
that
you've seen level
okay, so
6s.
we've heard about the level 6 escaping, but we haven't heard news about them doing anything either, except for the ones that went to Blackbeard's crew. So,
Well, damn man, Buggy.
who?
Bug-
Buggy? Well, Buggy is an outlier in all this, so we can't
But-
really
but-
use him.
But Pharaoh, my point is, they've allowed 3 Yonko crews to rise up in 2 years. This is my entire point. You didn't do your jobs. You
Yeah, they
let
never
3
do their job.
Listen,
crews rise in 2 years.
They never do their job.
When you
though.
had the
Remember,
sun
'cause-
god Nika manipulating fate, there's really
Exactly,
not
bro.
much you can do,
Fact.
bro.
But
One Piece,
they
One
knew
Piece is
about
not a seinen, man. Like you can't have like we need these
Yeah.
acts of incompetence,
is-
There were
acts of like
there were
the
beings
that
that
They
don't make
were
sense.
knew about Teach. You knew about Teach. Oh my God.
Teach
You
was
knew-
lucky as Luffy sometimes,
like,
you know, like
That's
No,
what I'm
but
saying.
Teach
They're
was
not all
underneath
seen, bro.
Whitebeard
Like,
for how many
yeah,
years?
they
No,
have
no.
they have
Marine forward.
But they
After Marineford.
see them
Jet
trying-
Oh, it's-
Sakazuki, bro.
Yeah, Sakazuki was chasing him though, but he ran away.
Yeah, and he ran
Sakazuki
away.
let him go.
He didn't let him
He
go.
let
Oh
him
no,
go.
he didn't. He ran
No,
away,
he did
bro.
not.
He
what
let
is
him
wrong
go.
with you, bro?
No,
Like,
no,
shut
no.
up with this. Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
Sean
hear you,
did.
Sean.
Oh, man. What y'all talking about?
The Marines
Wait,
being
all right, so Sean.
and being
It's a
lazy.
long story.
You think Dragon is weaker than Luffy now, Sean?
What?
If Dra-
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Sean,
Because, I
Sean
mean,
did
hey,
say Luffy is weaker.
Luffy got the
Oh,
feet,
he's stronger. Sean, you
So
Luffy's
said
not
Dragon
more
could be
than
stronger,
Scott.
but I ain't to the point where I could give Dragon the benefit of the doubt no more. You got to show me his shit, bro. I can't do that to Luffy. Luffy's showing us his work, his body of work.
When did Sean become a Luffy stan, man? Like, what happened to you?
Luffy still isn't over Kaido
No,
and
because
Winland.
we at the point right now where top tiers showing they work. They putting they resume on display. We can't just go off. The nigga look
Mihawk.
cool. He have a tattoo on his face, but he ain't sitting. He's still sitting down.
What has Mihawk
That's
done
the
though?
thing.
You know Mihawk's that truth, but he ain't done
But
nothing.
Mihawk in the same fraudulent
But
shit
there
is Dragon.
Mihawk has a 3.5 bill balance.
That
3.5
nigga
bill.
have fraud allegations on him too.
When
And
what
hell, he do
fraud
fuck
allegations?
How do you have a
gotta do it.
3.5 billion berry bounty
Crazy.
with no crew? Zero
I mean,
crew.
To me, the strongest person in the reverse is Shanks. Like, we have to look at body of work now.
That's been
You
Shanks.
understand?
Wait, what has Shanks
all
And
done,
then
though?
we even have to look at a lot of people is discredit. Akinu, look at the nigga body of work. We just can't keep giving Dragon the benefit of the doubt. When this nigga have opportunity after
But
opportunity
I
to
understand
do
that,
something.
Sean.
Wait, Sean, what has Shanks done, though?
Huh?
Shanks is just
What?
the
Son's
truth.
done a lot.
Yeah, no,
Anime.
Yeah,
listen, no,
like
no,
that.
no, no, no,
You
no,
can't
no.
deny
Wait,
that.
wait,
That's
wait.
Grievo.
I'm asking the question here in comparison to someone like Kaido. What has Shanks done?
Well,
That's
Bro, the
Grievo.
nigga deal with the admiral without even being in the vicinity of admiral. How the admiral shook? He wipe out kid in one swoop. Come on, bro. He walk up the marine fort. Nobody wanted smoke with the dude. Let's stop
Thank you.
lying now. Niggas just
Thank
lying
So
now.
you.
are we saying that Kaido can't do to Kid what Shanks did?
No, but he
But he didn't.
didn't. That's the point.
He didn't.
yeah,
He
that's it.
didn't.
We got to go off of the facts of the show, anime.
He probably could, but
Like,
he didn't.
But
Like
he
the
didn't.
way
No,
Oda is
he
portraying
didn't.
Shanks is
Yeah, the
extremely.
betrayal. Shanks got the
So
best
Bro, the way I
portrayal.
look at
So then when we
Shanks,
talking about it,
Shanks is
let's not talk about.
Shanks is older golden child, bro. Like
Yep.
this is
kind of agree
ultimate
with you, but
fucking
then
creation.
okay, my only issue with that analysis is that we kind of dipping our toes in two different things. On one hand, we can say that okay, some certain characters are. I remember back in the day when we barely knew anything about other people, we would say something like, "Hey, we should say that Shanks is strong because portrayal wise, he's super
Yeah.
strong." Same thing with Mihawk, same thing with Dragon. But then on the
Yeah.
other hand, now we're saying that
no
Shanks has
more,
shown
bro.
something, but we believe that Kaido should be able to do the same thing because Shanks is
No,
strong.
but
ain't doing
Anima,
that.
Anima,
He's
we
in the green
passed the
room.
point. We passed the point of betrayal with Shanks because you gotta look at it like this. Kaido say the strongest power in the verse is hockey. This nigga don't have
Mhm.
no devil fruit. His main source of power is hockey, dog. Let's be
Yeah,
real. The nigga
and he's
whole
a
crew,
Wait,
the nigga
Sean,
crew,
What I'm
the
trying
nigga crew structured just like Goldie Roger. Come on.
Yeah, so that's why I agree with you on the portrayal points, but it's not because of what Shanks has shown, but because of what Shanks is portraying to be. So the reason why I asked about Kaido
Wait,
is
what?
because of no, the reason why I asked about Kaido is because of what Kaido has shown over what Shanks has shown. Shanks is
Bro.
just one shot.
Shanks.
His biggest
Kaido
feat.
ain't doing
I
this.
can
Kaido
read
got the
Shanks'
same kind of
speech.
conqueror's
The
hockey
reason why,
that
like
Shanks
I
do.
would have to go with you on
I mean,
betrayal too,
I
because we still
I
have to
agree.
look at the order introduction. Oda ain't taking a step backwards from this point on.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Whatever
So that's all
Shanks
part of the
show
portrayal, right?
of
That's
the
all part
top
of the
Kaido.
yeah, that's all part of
Animal.
the portrayal stuff. But I
Animal.
think
Animal.
Kaido fighting the
Animal.
rooftop people is more impressive than him one-shotting
Bro, them
Kid.
scabbards wasn't shit.
Animal.
Them
No,
scabbards
it's
wasn't
just
shit. I
not
can't
just the
lie.
scabbards. It's just everything that he was doing with carrying the island. Everything that he went through is my
Animal.
point.
Animal.
Kaido was impressive. I ain't gonna try to discredit
Yeah,
him.
and
Kaido
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 was
was
also had a
extremely
very
whole
good.
arc
impressive, but
with his
guys. It's not just the Aramaki situation. Y'all, first of all, he one shot not just Kid but also Killer. That's point one. Point two, he
two of the
stopped
rooftop people.
Sakazuki. He stopped. We never see Sakazuki stop, bro.
The
And
reason
he
why
clapped.
Sakazuki stopped was because of Sengoku.
Bro,
No, but still, you have to
That was
look at it.
why.
You
No,
still have to
that
look
was
at it like
why.
this.
If
Sengoku
Sengoku didn't,
didn't. It was still time in between then before Sengoku say, y'all chill out. This nigga didn't do nothing within that
Nothing.
time. Shanks
okay,
walk around
wait. All right, Sean.
and this
Okay,
nigga
okay,
act like
wait,
he's
wait. When it comes to the
Sean, so
admirals,
I
though,
disagree with you, Sean. I don't disagree with you,
like
but what I'm trying to say,
Aokiji still attacks like in the presence of Shanks, though, when he said it.
yeah.
but none of them
I mean,
fuck with Shanks. That's the thing. That's
Yep.
like
okay,
niggas.
so
That's like
what, bro?
somebody bullying you in class, and then you trying to pick fight with nigga you know you could beat.
No, but
But you
Sean,
don't
no, but
focusing on the
wait,
nigga
wait,
who
wait.
want to smoke with
You
you.
stop the war, bro. He was
Yeah,
right there. He's like, hey, yo, if you move, if you fuck with us, like, you're gonna get the business.
yeah.
And
So
nothing
basically,
happened.
when Aokiji attacked the ship, he was inviting Shanks to, do your
Yeah.
shit, bro.
No, but why
Same thing
didn't
with even
Aokiji direct
Kizaru
his
did the same
smoke?
thing after Ben
No,
Beckman, pulled out the
Shanks,
gun on him.
Oi,
But
Ben
hey,
but Shanks,
Beckman.
but Sean, I understand,
Shanks
bro. I
asked
understand the
them
hype is
niggas.
different. His portrayal is
Come
different.
on,
Shanks,
That's
bro.
just clear.
Shanks
Yeah.
Ben
asked them
Beckman.
niggas if they
That's all I
wanted
gotta
to
say.
fight. None of them niggas, we
None
ain't
of
gonna
them
fight
want
you.
to
We
pull
want to
up,
run
bro.
after a
And
child.
Yeah,
didn't
because it's a
No.
Hey, Sean. They forgot something. Did not Shank said this war is ending and I'm taking Whitebeard and Ace's bodies? And Sengoku said, yeah,
Yep.
bet.
No,
yeah,
but
That
didn't
was
Shank
but
didn't
no,
His
no,
Ace
no. But
agenda
say
then
is
there's
so
context
real.
to that, though.
Didn't
I
Shanks
I
also
don't
stop
care.
Kaido
I
and
didn't
King
care.
from going to Marineford?
Yeah, he did. I
This
think yeah.
agenda so real it up.
Shanks
Niggas
didn't do it for
lying
the
No.
all
truth.
day to protect
Listen, I'm on
people.
y'all side when it comes to Shanks. Got the highest
Yes,
Niggas
control.
he
He's
lie
did.
all
Do
he's the
day.
not
king of
Oh,
the
pull up
show.
oh,
with Shanks.
Akilu.
Right
Oh,
now.
oh,
No,
Oldest
wait,
poster
okay.
child.
Goku was holding
Shanks is the
Akilu
Utah.
back.
Wait. So this is
Yeah,
what started it.
100%. He's Utah.
Yeah, so this started because I said Shanks hasn't shown anything more impressive than Kaido. Portrayal wise, I have Shanko. I have Shanks above. I think Shanks is stronger than Kaido because narratively that's kind of how things are shaping up to be. But
You right. You right.
what
You
Kaido
right.
did,
You
what
right.
Kaido did at Marineford. I mean, okay, now
Okay,
I'm
I
just
see.
kind of
I see
speaking.
what Adama is
I mean
saying.
that Wano is more impressive than
I
anything
see what
Shanks has
Animal's
done.
saying.
I see what
I
Adama's
see what you're
saying.
saying. The feed
Animal.
saying
He
Kaido, the
had
portrayal saying
Linlin.
Shanks.
Yes,
He had
exactly.
Linlin. What are we talking about? On the rooftop was not just Kaido. Kaido was not coming out of that 1v5. He had Linlin.
Okay,
Stop
still.
it.
No, that is true. That is true. I'm gonna give you that.
That's
He had
two
Lin, but still,
Yonkos, bro. Come on,
he had two
man.
Yonkos, but still, what Kaido did was more impressive.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it
it
was
was
not.
way it was,
No,
it
it
was
was
more
not.
impressive when you look at
No,
the
it was
totality
not.
of the
Stop
arc.
it.
It
But at the
absolutely
same
was.
But
time,
the way
It
Kaido
was
had a
like
whole arc
the
everything.
to
way
It
I
was
do.
look at
everything
it too,
combined.
right?
Like Kaido fought
Kaido
like
never we never saw Kaido against we never even see Kaido against a top tier, bro. I mean Luffy became a top tier in that fight, but you gotta keep in mind that when a top tier fighting a nigga in a different tier, don't matter how much of them it is, they can rents, they can deal with
Let me
them.
ask you. Let me
But
ask
If
y'all a
you
question.
Kaido was the reason
Let me
why
ask y'all
Luffy
a question.
underwent his
Yo,
greatest power up.
yo. So
Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on. This is relevant. If Shanks was on the rooftop instead of Kaido, is Luffy walking out with the dub at that
Yes,
point?
yes, yes.
No,
Luffy's
Luffy's
the
not
main
walking out.
character, bro.
He
Yeah.
is.
No,
He
he is not
is.
walking out.
He
if
walking
he's
away.
if
He
he's the
walking.
main
Absolutely,
character
bro.
that needs if Kaido
He
is the villain that
absolutely
needs
is.
to be defeated, he's winning. Luffy wins somehow.
Yes, Luffy would win.
Yeah,
Luffy can find a way,
Luffy
bro.
was not gonna win versus
With,
He
with,
Shanks.
yeah,
with Gear
I'm telling you,
5
bro.
though, he
yeah.
will find a way, bro. He will find a
He's
way.
with it.
Guys,
It's
we can't do this.
we can't
We
do this
saw
because
how
that's
much
exactly what
damage.
happened. That's,
We
Yeah,
saw
I
how
mean,
much damage Kid took versus Lin. That man was getting his ass whooped. Shanks did one move. One. Dropped him. That's it. Come on, man.
wait, Bruce, what were
We
you
did
trying to
not
say?
see no. Look at his
Bro, that kid
future
shit was
sight. Look
No,
what
I mean
his
this.
future sight was, bro.
I
Come on,
mean
man.
No,
What
it
are
would
we
depend on
talking
how it
about?
happens, right? Because like
exactly.
the Shanks beat two of the rooftop niggas with one swing, right? But
One.
at the same time, like there's also Law, Zoro, and fucking Luffy there. They ain't just gonna they're
But
not gonna
there
get
were
hit by
two
that.
Okay,
Yonkos.
so let me ask y'all
Oh,
this. Let me ask y'all
come
this.
on, buddy.
How
No, but it's still more impressive though, because
Kaido
overall, that's how
versus
it is.
Shanks, what difficulty is that?
What happened?
Kaido versus
High,
Shanks. Oh,
at
just
least,
high?
at least high. Yeah,
It gotta be
Kaido versus
extreme.
Kaido
who?
versus Shanks
it
is
might be.
extreme difficulty, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's extreme. That's,
Extreme.
I
no,
mean,
that
if
is.
I
That
see
gotta be
if I
extreme
see
because
Shanks,
I
So
feel
why
like if
y'all putting
Kaido and Shanks fight,
Exactly, bro.
Kaido,
I'm trying to say this.
even though Shanks would win, Shanks wouldn't be able to stand up, bro. That's how tight it would be.
I ain't gonna say all that though.
man,
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
say
say he
all
walking away. He walking
that.
away.
He walking away, bro. Come on, man.
He might be
No,
He
limping.
walking
no,
away
no,
at
no, no,
extreme
no, no,
He
diff?
ain't
no.
walking away.
No, he's not. Extreme diff means you're not walking away. It means you're gassed, and then you can wait for a couple
It
of
might not
days.
go to
Yes,
extreme
you
diff. I
do.
don't
You
know
know how
because
we
like
know? We
it
had
might
two
not go extreme diff
admirals
because
fight.
like
That's how you know. You had two admirals.
we haven't seen anything of we haven't
The thing
seen
is,
the depth of Shanks' abilities yet. We've seen all of Kaido's shit,
Yeah.
and we still comparing him to what
Hold
three
on,
people? Shanks?
the term admiral don't even hold the same weight no more. Oda treating Kizaru like a vice admiral.
no, but the thing is,
Yeah, I mean,
Oda
I mean
Oda
that
is
just
Always
comes
stuck.
back to
Wait, wait,
told
that.
you
wait.
the
That's just
admirals were not
no.
the Yonko. That's the
That
Some
just
difference.
niggas
comes
do
back to
Sean,
the
admit.
you're
conversation.
not
Like
thinking
that comes
about
back to
this,
the
man.
conversations from a
Oh,
decade ago. Like
Like,
I
they've
know,
never
bro.
been
I
equal,
can't.
bro.
I
They've
told
never
y'all
been
the
equal.
no,
Yonkos
no,
aren't the
no.
admirals. I don't understand what y'all don't get.
Feel like I don't.
Like
I feel like, okay, so this has been my personal journey with the Admirals over the past, I want to say 5 years or whatever, especially the past 2 years.
Spiritual journey with the animals.
Wait. So to me, with the Admirals, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've gained greater respect for the Admirals these past 2 years, especially this past year, than I've ever have ever
Yeah.
since the beginning of the One Piece. Because to me, I always thought the Yonkos were just so much more superior to the Admirals that it wouldn't even be like an actual contest. I thought the admirals were in the beginning equivalent to commanders, like first commander or something
Oh,
like that.
really?
Yeah.
Oh damn, yeah, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Interesting.
I mean,
Kinda
that's
crazy.
what the majority of the
wait,
One Piece community has the
wait.
admirals at.
Not people like Jozu. I mean, people like Marco, like first commanders.
It's
Right?
still though, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
you always know I had
Like-
admiral level as the barometer of stuff.
No,
They
wait.
were like
So-
you had to clear the admirals.
I
is
do
what
want
I'm
to caveat here. So I said equivalent, but I would always put every admiral over Marco. But I just thought
Yeah.
that people like Marco were on admiral level. But
I agree.
No,
I
wait.
still agree.
No, but as the story has progressed, I've noticed that people like Marco are not there. The admirals
What?
are a caliber above
Time
that.
out. Time out. Let me ask you this. Let me
The
ask you
admirals are a
this.
caliber above that, meaning that things like Marco can't do what Kizaru did to Luffy. I'm sorry.
So how many first commanders do you think it will take to beat an admiral?
Okay, so how many? Maybe
First commanders.
Two.
let's
Two.
maybe.
No,
let me
it would-
think
I
about
don't
this.
think
Let me
it'd be
think about
two.
this. Let me think about it. Because
if we
honestly,
go-
I'm not gonna lie. I
if we
think
go
an
to
admiral
Green
is.
Bull's
I think it'll take three of
conversation,
them.
if you
Yeah,
go to
and-
Green Bull's conversation, it's like, yo, y'all two
he's
ain't nothing,
the
bro.
chumps. Yeah, so I think that admirals are closer to Yonkos than the first commanders are closer to admirals.
Yeah, I agree.
In my opinion.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes, because I'm telling you,
One
I've been
thing-
so
one
impressed
thing
with
you-
Kizaru
listen.
and like the Green Bull and Fujito. Like it's actually crazy the respect I've
One
gained
thing
from
we
them.
have to realize is that we
Especially
haven't seen
downplaying them.
we haven't seen the full extent of an admiral yet. We haven't seen the full extent yet.
Pharaoh.
That's a
Y'all
shame.
Apple fans have been saying that.
This
No,
is not
but
a
that's true. Like, it
This
hasn't
is
been
coming
shown.
from who wasn't an
Is
Admiral
that
fan.
not facts?
Like,
Baby.
bro, I
We
was
ain't
not an Admiral fan at all.
Bro,
Stop doing it.
no,
I
but
was
we
not
haven't
an
seen
Admiral
it though.
I
We
was not
gotta
an
see the
Admiral
full
fan, bro.
extent before we can,
Okay.
start judging
But
shit.
Pharaoh,
The reason why
Pharaoh, we haven't seen the full extent of a Yonko.
No, we have Kaido.
No, we actually haven't.
We
You think
kind of have because Luffy.
Luffy
You
is
still got
also
to
the
keep in
full
mind
extent
that
of a
even though
Yonko.
Gear 5 is Luffy awakening though.
He's awakening this form. People don't realize
Awakening.
this. It's an
He's
awakening.
a baby in the awakening. He's
Bro,
a baby.
we've seen
No, but he's
Yeah, but
still
like-
using
Luffy.
awakening.
But like-
That's his ultimate move.
If you're not
His
impressed
ultimate
by
form.
If y'all don't think that Lin, Kaido, Shanks, Teach, Luffy, Buggy about to not come back with some crazy shit come to end the series, y'all
why are
crazy.
you literally just bringing Buggy into this?
And you know,
Because
Oda,
Oh, yeah.
if they
He's
keep
trying
He's
to
him
knock
just
not,
him in
sneaking
there.
them in this, bro.
and that's why Oda
But-
hasn't
Bro,
shown the.
stop downplaying Buggy.
Just say
Oh,
that.
stop
Oda
it.
has made this man a Yonko.
We're not gonna do
For
this
a
today.
reason.
I don't even
Come
know
on,
why I said
man.
Oh,
anything,
get an
but
admiral up? Yeah,
uh,
I don't listen.
Man,
Listen. I don't see a regular
on,
ass
family.
person taking 13 commanders,
Y'all not gonna
stalling
disrespect that
13
Buggy.
commanders, bro. I'm not seeing it.
exactly,
honestly,
dude. Like honestly, bro.
One done mess up all this credibility over Buggy.
versus King and Queen. Shout out to Marco.
Yeah,
Give respect.
Marco, yeah, he definitely
He
he's
was
up
about
there.
to get
like,
folded though.
Are you mess up all your
He would've
reputation
lost,
over
yeah.
Buggy?
Wait, what you say,
But-
Sean?
Wait, are you talking about Mihawk?
I say this nigga mess up. This one that'll mess up 15 years of credibility over Buggy.
Oh yeah. With
All this
Marco.
work he put in the community.
Yeah,
hold
like,
on,
why would you even say
Have
something
I
like that?
been proven right over about 90%
Y'all
of
don't
the
check
time?
him.
Have I not
Y'all just
proven
let
right?
this nigga slide.
Nah,
all
I mean
day.
that's why I mentioned. That's why I mentioned Buggy because it's just I don't. The same thing with what
I'll just say crazy
was it
shit.
Crocodile?
Listen,
Watch Buggy has one. Watch Buggy might have the most powerful awakening in the entire series, and I'm not joking.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but
So and him
I
with
would.
Conqueror's Haki. Soon as you drop an awakening
he
in
would be
Conqueror's
surprised?
Haki, bro. Come
have
on,
the
yeah,
man.
strongest
Wait,
awakening. Why would
like,
he have
the-
the strongest awakening?
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
that
telling
don't
you,
make no
it's Oda.
sense.
It's literally Oda, bro.
Okay,
Luffy
so
has
it could be
strongest
possible. You know,
Devil
Oda
Fruit is the
gasses.
shout out
gasses
Devil
Yeah,
Fruit.
man. It's just he
No,
was
okay.
the former Roger
So,
Pirate.
No, I had a thought the other day, right? I was thinking, what do you guys think about Kizaru helping the
Yes.
Straw Hats escape?
Oh,
I
escape.
think it's kind of. I think that's
No.
kind of like. I don't know. I don't know how to feel
Because,
about that because, like,
yeah.
That's
my
kinda cheating.
portrayal, my view of the admirals has gone like so down since, like, honestly, since the fucking time skip.
In terms of what, like
So-
strength or just overall?
Yeah,
like
like no, for
character?
portrayal, for real. Like their whole portrayal has been like just like fucking Fujitora. Like he's supposed to be a new admiral, but he's
Well, the
already
thing-
against the world government.
Yeah,
And then fucking
So-
Green Bull, as soon as he's introduced, he gets bitched by Shanks. And then like Kizaru, he's there, but like Luffy, then he gets his ass beat by a fucking Yonko who's only been at Yonko for like a week. Like I don't.
But wait.
The reason-
Luffy literally jump roped Kaido though. You know, like
Yeah.
it's his power.
I know that, but at the same time, Kaido killed Luffy.
But
but
guys,
that was before the power upgrade, you know?
Yeah, that was literally before the yeah.
But you
Yeah,
got
but
you got
still, like-
with the admirals. The admirals are, especially people have done videos about their characters that they've been, referencing, and all of the admirals. I love them now post time skip because I was not, except for Kuzan, I was not admiral fans. Him then Fujitora. The admirals are all complex, very very complex characters. They're not these simple, we're just going to follow the world government. That's not what the admirals are about. They're going to eventually split from the world government too. So
Yeah,
I just think it needs to be more balanced to where like
Wait,
you
so
already have
John-
two admirals who like left the world government or like are against the world government. The only one you have to like supporting the world government is Green Bull. You need at least one more to like hold it down for the government.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wait, so are you saying you've gone the opposite of me? As for
yeah,
me,
pretty much. Like honestly, like so.
I
mainly
think they're
because, like,
stronger now. You
I
think
think
they're
that-
weaker now?
Yeah, because my portrayal was I
he
never
was
thought
higher
they were
than
like,
yours.
Yeah, I always thought that the admirals were like weaker than Yonkos by a good bit, but like I always thought they were like way stronger than first commanders. So
I've always said that one admiral, because of their powers, would be better in 101 than two admiral. But I've always said that you need definitively to put a Yonko down. Not that there's this great chasm between the Yonko and the admirals, but you need three admirals to fully
Yeah, I don't need.
take down the Yonko.
Like you
Not
see,
that four
Yeah.
weak.
Hey, Wonder, like that was literally my
You think-
exact position.
Yeah.
I think you just need two.
Pre Marineford.
you,
But
Yeah.
you just
now
need
I
two
think
for real.
it's like ludicrous. I think it's actually
My-
almost.
Yeah, my stance on the Admiral has been the same for like 10 years, bro.
Mine
I
is-
think
mine
Yeah,
has
mine-
been-
I
It's
think-
been there for a minute.
Mine
I
has
think
changed.
they're
Yeah, mine
on
has
the
too.
same tier as the Yonko, but the Yonkers are overall stronger. And the reason I
Yes.
say this is because
Yes.
the reason I say this is because of rarity. There's only 3 admirals in the story at a given time. The more rare these characters are in title, the more
but-
powerful they will be. And also,
But time out.
when we take one more thing, when we look at the Marines of old, we like to compare with the present and all that. The Yonkos, and then we had the legends, Whitebeard. These guys were all Yonko caliber, maybe Pirate King caliber, but for some reason, this generation's equal of the admiral, the admirals, the supposed top tier of the Marines are not on the same level as the top tier
Yeah,
of
that
the
is true.
pirates.
Yeah.
Even though
disagree.
even
Also a
though
part of it.
even though the
disagree.
admirals of the old days were on the same level as the Garp, Roger, Whitebeard, they're all state. But for some reason, we always downplay this generation's admirals for some reason.
I don't downplay them. Here's the thing. You said there's more.
Saying you need 3v1, that's not downplay. What?
The fleet admiral, not the admirals. It's the
That's
fleet
criminal.
admiral. Guys, it's not the admiral. It's the fleet admiral.
The thing is,
Think about it.
I don't think there's that much difference between an admiral
I
and a
don't
fleet
think
admiral in terms
I
of
don't
strength.
think so either. But what I'm saying is, it would be the fleet admiral that's fighting the Yonko, not the admirals.
Okay, but
Going
if you don't
by-
think there's a big difference, then it's not a big difference. To say
But
I'm
you're
going
not,
fleet admiral.
guys. Okay. I'm gonna ask this question, right? Would Dragon be able to defeat Kuma, Ivankov, and Sabo? Would he?
Right now with
Yeah.
Sabo, I'm not sure. Sabo has improved a lot, but I think he should be able to.
Really?
I don't know.
Over?
I don't know, man.
Dragon,
No,
defeating-
he's not
I don't know.
legal.
It's a weird thing, man.
Is a fleet admiral
I think he
beating
should be
all
able
three?
to.
Is
No,
a fleet
no.
admiral beating all three admirals?
No.
Hell no.
No, because that's
Luffy
no, because
defeating-
no. The difference between admiral and fleet admiral is not the same as Yonko and commander. That's where I'm at.
I was gonna ask: Is Luffy defeating Zoro, Sanji, and Jinbei?
Yes.
No.
Honestly,
I
now,
disagree.
I think
I don't
Luffy-
think so.
Put him
I don't
to
know.
be
Luffy
honest.
with gear 5. I
No,
don't know,
he
man.
doesn't.
He's
I
overwhelming.
wouldn't be
You're not
surprised,
doing
bro.
He's
his
overwhelming
memory
I wouldn't be
Kizaru. He's
surprised because
overwhelming
I
Kizaru
mean,
and Gorosei
yeah,
right
he
now.
doing exactly. He's beating Kizaru and Gorosei right now, so he
But,
might
but guys,
actually pull it off.
no, he
Right, he's
hasn't
not
put down.
beating. I'm just saying
He
he's
hasn't put down
overwhelming.
pattern.
Yeah,
Well, I
He's
mean,
not.
he ain't beating him.
I'm saying like currently,
Yeah,
present
yeah,
tense, it
yeah.
look like he in the upper. He beating him right now.
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
think he's gonna
No,
beat him
I
like
don't think so.
permanently, but like
I
he
don't
The
winning
thing
the
is,
fight
Zoro
right
and
now.
Sanji are not. They're close to Admiral
Yep.
caliber, but they're not there yet.
But I said Zoro, Sanji, and Jinbei.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man.
No.
Because Luffy's got so
Okay.
much right now.
Wait, so I have
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
I have
know.
two
I don't know.
answers to
Zoro,
this.
Zoro
Two
is
answers
like
to
a
this.
key component here.
So my first answer, which is based on what we've seen in the story, this is what I think is the case,
Okay.
and is that he shouldn't be able to do it based on what we've seen in the story so far.
Right.
But my second answer is if Oda were to draw a fight between these people and Luffy came out the victor, would I be surprised? I would not be surprised. So
Right.
that's my
Okay,
second.
so-
So I wouldn't be surprised, but based on what we've seen, it should be. I think this
Okay.
is parallel to an earlier conversation we had about Shanks and Luffy winning against Shanks. If Luffy wins against Shanks, I'm not going to be surprised, but Shanks should be stronger. So the same thing with Luffy versus these three people, but
I
with
don't-
the Admirals
the
and the Fleet Admiral, they're literally almost the same.
The reason,
I don't have a Yonko defeating all of his top commanders.
The
Shanks
I
Yonkos,
think it's
the
possible
Yonkos
for them
should,
to beat all of their commanders because
the Yonkos should.
I think it's possible because
No, I don't have it.
when I was
I
looking at Akainu at Marineford and him kind of dealing with all 13 commanders. I think it's very possible that Kaido
But-
can beat
hold on,
King,
hold on.
Queen, and Jack.
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
and I
telling
also
me that-
think
wait,
Pokemon
wait,
can
wait. You
beat
tell me that
Katakuri,
Sakazuki
Smoothie,
would have
and
defeated.
whatever the fuck is it? Cracker,
You're
yeah.
telling me that Sakazuki would have defeated Marco, Jozu, and Ace, or Marco, Jozu, and
Ace?
Visa?
I think he would have.
Yeah.
They weren't
Okay.
dominating him. That's one thing I know. That's the thing. They
He
weren't
wasn't sick
dominating.
and dying. Hell yeah.
He was taking out commanders as he was fighting them. That's the thing. He
No,
was
but
making
I
progress.
said specifically the top commanders is what I'm getting at, not the weaker ones.
Yeah, I think he beats all three.
if he could go all out with Awakening and stuff, I think he beats them. Because the thing with the
No,
Admirals is they have
come
crazy
on,
AOE
man.
and they can deal with many characters at once. That's what
Yeah.
their abilities are made
Yeah.
for.
You see, this is actually the greatest point of contention with why I changed my mind. Because initially, back when I was reading or watching Marineford, I saw what Marco was doing, and I saw that I think I was in denial that Akiyuno was able to, do that, what he did to the Admirals. I mean, the commanders. But after seeing what Kizaru did to Luffy, man, I'm telling you, we know the reason why he's able to kind of clown or clown Kizaru right now is because of his power specifically. But seeing his ability to match Gear 5 Luffy, the same one that beat Kaido, to me is like way impressive.
Listen,
it's way too impressive, man.
There's
Yeah,
a
but he's
reason.
already down.
Yeah, the thing is,
No, but he's not down. He's literally
not
just,
down. The thing about Kizaru that's kind of annoying in this arc is
So wait, covering his face,
there's an
like,
emotional
wait,
attachment to this whole situation that
How
he's
you
in.
mean? How you
Yeah, that shit
mean
pisses me off.
match?
I hate that shit.
No, he was able to match, bro. Like,
Wait,
you go back and
wait,
read
wait.
those. He was able to
No,
match.
but
He was able to
But we
overwhelm
looking at
Gear
last
4.
chapter. That didn't look like no matching.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Sean? Wait, Sean. In the initial fight, he was doing well to
believe
the
you're saying
point
this.
where he outlasted Gear 5 and both
Yeah,
of them
so-
crashed at the same time.
Exactly. And also, you can't really use something like that. I mean, if you just take one panel, Luffy, again, I always bring this up, was jump roping, it's Kaido. You can't just take
Like
one
this chapter
from it
was
and
Let me
just
ask
say
you
it.
a question.
Wait,
Yo, but they
At any
fought
point,
twice.
at any point, did Kizaru hurt Luffy in Gear 5?
Nope.
no, because that was
No,
not his
not once.
objective.
Nope.
His
Then why
objective
even
is not
attack
to.
if you ain't trying to hurt nobody?
No, well, the thing is, he's trying
He's
to
trying to kill Vegapunk.
he's trying to kill Vegapunk. His objective is not
Yeah.
to kill Luffy or go crazy on Luffy. He's just evading Luffy so he can get to Vegapunk. Luffy's not
Oh, no,
allowing him
but
to go through.
If I'm seeing somebody in my way and I'm trying to to get to the next person, I'm gonna take this first person out first.
No, but it's
Thank
but
you.
Luffy is a Yonko.
Thank
You cannot
you.
take him out in that quick of an instant. So you have to evade him. You can't just
Yeah, that's true.
that's what I'm saying. He has to go for someone like he can't just deal with Luffy in that amount of time. So he has to evade him. He has to speed devil for it, so he has the maneuverability
Exactly.
to go
The
around
speed
that.
is a part of it. Because I was like,
Also-
wait, what if you had the ability to just go over him? Like,
Also,
then
I
you
do want
just
to state
Pharaoh,
something. Wait, one more
Pharaoh.
thing, Sean.
Put
I do wanna
Luffy and Kizaru on an abandoned island. What difficulty you think it would take Gear 5 to drop Kizaru?
At least
It's a
at
high
least
high
at
extreme.
least.
I,
Yep. At least a high.
I mean,
At least
I give
to extreme. Even
If
like
you
to be you
and
guys, man.
Sean, and this is precisely because we haven't seen the awakening of Logan. There's a reason, and I'm gonna say this again. There's a reason Oda is leaving it for last, bro. We've seen
Yes.
Mythicals, we've
I
seen
agree,
Paramecias, and we have
Pharaoh.
Zoans,
Yes.
and
Yeah, but I agree, Pharaoh.
Logia awakenings are about
Bro.
to be insane. One of the
I
brokest
can't.
things we're
I can't
ever
actually
gonna
believe I'm
see.
defending the Admirals right now. Like old me would be kind of
Bro, I'm
surprised.
telling you, it's about to be different. There's a reason.
Pharaoh. Don't overhype their
Yeah, I'm not
awakenings.
gonna
That's one.
I'm not
Nu-
gonna
number
overhype
two,
it, but it's
I'm telling
Oda.
you, the reason that the admirals, it's like I said before, it's because of stamina. Gear 5, his stamina is not great. The only reason Borsellino hangs is because of stamina. Am I wrong?
Uh,
I think Borsellino has some offensive
he has
capabilities
the
to damage
speed to
Luffy.
deal with it too, because like
Yeah.
like
I
Luffy
think
gets completely outmatched in Gear 4. He can do anything to Kizaru. It's only when he gets
Right.
to Gear 5, which is
Stamina.
awakening, right?
Stamina.
But the thing is, if we're
Even
putting Luffy,
Kaido can't spam his awakening.
okay, so if we're putting Luffy on
Wow.
awakening level, why don't we put
Wait, what?
Kizaru on awakening level to match it up, right?
yeah,
it
that
seems
is
to
true.
be it's a
That's-
stage for both characters.
that's why this all
You
back to the
cannot
fact that,
assume powers though, bro.
I'm not assuming, but
Here's the question.
awakening
It's literally
is
Why
stated to
don't-
be the next.
it's
It's
an
the
admiral
next level of
awakening.
your
What is-
ability. It is the next level of your
Exactly.
ability. That
Yeah,
means
I
whatever
don't
he
think
Oda
has is
always
gonna
gets-
get better times 10.
It's an admiral awakening. You're saying
No,
comes to.
Pharaoh, hear me out. This is what I think a Logia's awakening is. I've heard of the
It's
animal
not the
type
weather
stuff.
shit. That weather shit is outplayed, bro.
No.
think
I
it's
don't
that.
mean weather shit. I
Yeah.
don't mean weather shit or the animal stuff. This is what I think it is. If you're a Bleach fan, think of Bleach and with the Quincy's. I think it's area of effect, as we've mentioned. But seriously, area of effect. Punk Hazard hinted at it. They can't do it kind of like in Bleach, how you got to be careful of some Bankais because it affects everybody. And this is why I was saying about admirals not using two admirals because you're going area of effect.
Yeah.
You're going to make an island a volcanic hellscape, a frozen tundra, this light. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's going to
It's
it's not going to
counterintuitive.
put down a Yonko. No.
Green
No.
Lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I don't
it
think it's just
no, that-
AoE though. I think it's an
If
augmentation of the
Kizaru
ability. That's,
awakens,
Oh yeah,
it'll
for
be
sure.
You like watching Green Lantern because
Like-
Green Lantern.
like-
If you don't know your DC comics, Green Lantern can make light constructs away from his body. He can make it from his and away from his body at the same time. So you can picture from the same sense of if somebody tries to attack Kizaru, Kizaru will just make a light shield a distance away from him and hit you with it. You won't even have to look it up.
Yeah,
and
but
again, this is
that's
also
definitely good.
gas for Dragon because he has one of the most powerful Logias in the series. Because I think, listen, if he's awakened, bro, I don't know what he can do with that
The
wind.
wind
Where your ability exists everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Dragon.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you put that Wind Devil fruit, let's say hypothetically, Mark stowed Wind Devil fruit against Nika, what type of resistance that could do against that Nika shit?
Well,
Man, Nika is a wild
Nika
card.
overwhelms everything though. That's the thing.
You see,
the storms of the
that's what
world.
I don't like that about Nika. By the way, it's just
Sean, you'd have to have like a similar ability to Luffy.
Emu,
like Emu. I think Emu shit.
I
is
think
probably-
the thing with air, the thing with the devastating aspect of air against somebody like Nika would be almost like the shock waves, like Ursa's shock and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Them type of stuff.
Wait,
the
I
thing
think
is,
the
wind
only
is
thing about Nika would be just literally hockey. You have to be Shanks type, abilities.
well, you could use slice.
Yeah, I
and
just
attack.
think you gotta beat him.
You can create wind blades. Slice them
Bro,
up.
a tornado, a hurricane,
Yeah, but
storms,
I mean,
flood the island.
didn't
I
we see
wouldn't be
Kaido do that?
surprised if Luffy
Bloody
literally
Island?
grabbed
Tornado
the
ain't doing shit
tornado.
against
Yeah, but
Nico.
it needs to be amped
like
up
Luffy
with
can
hockey, though. I
grab the
agree.
tornado and bend it.
No, but I said flood the island. A storm would literally flood
Nico
the island.
wouldn't do that. Shit wouldn't do nothing against Nico.
He's
A
still
flood?
weak to seawater.
Best thing
What?
Dragon could do is grab his face with Dragon Claw and fuck him up close
Listen,
combat
the
style.
best way,
That's the only thing you could do
the
against him.
best way to deal with Luffy is Devil
He
Fruit
can win slides.
abilities. Devil Fruit abilities amps up with a hockey, like insane amounts of hockey.
Yeah.
Or like you're just a crazy ass swordsman like Mihawk. Mihawk is winning
Yeah.
against Luffy right now.
Dragon would be able to win slides.
Yeah.
He should, but I wouldn't be surprised if he lost.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
Mihawk is
surprised
winning
if he
against
lost. They're around the same
Mihawk,
level.
that's slicing shit. That ain't
Hold
no
on.
threat.
No, but Mihawk is the
That's the
greatest cutter in the
extreme
world, bro.
See, but like,
That's an
I
extreme
hate
high diff.
that.
It's an
I
extreme.
hate how
Mihawk
we
ain't
have this
walking away from
two-tiered thing.
The thing is, like, Mihawk and Shanks are like so they're deadly as fighters, bro. It's not just punching;
Yeah.
it's cutting you up.
Yep.
Swordsmen
Yeah, but that would-
overall are the most
I
lethal
don't give a fuck
fighters in the
what y'all
verse.
say.
Nah, but Mihawk got stalled by base Vista.
Man, please. Please, bro.
That's crazy.
I was there. Yeah, he did.
Bro,
I just
that
look
man,
at the
that
hype
man
Oda's
outside
give
looking at
Mihawk. Oda don't do a good job with Mihawk.
Yeah, Mihawk got the. he
Oda
had
does a worse
worst
job with
betrayal.
Mihawk than the Ambrose sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
The thing is, he
Mihawk-
doesn't know how to
Mihawk
Oda
put
don't do a
someone
good
that
job
power.
with Mihawk. 'Cause
The thing about
you have this world's greatest swordsman title, but who you beat, bro? Who?
Sean,
Yeah,
Sean, you know what
You
I
don't
think it
meet
is?
niggas.
Sean,
in
you know what I think it is? I think
Who these
Mihawk
niggas?
is so powerful that he doesn't know where to
Bro,
implement him in the story
at the
yet.
end of the day, Oda should have do something well. You had a bunch of supernova version of the swordsmen.
Yeah,
Like niggas who won that shit
like
yeah,
to give
the
it more
swordsman
weight.
thing.
You understand? Only
Right now,
Zoro
it
won
seems
that
like
shit.
it's only
Yeah,
Zoro and
nobody
Mihawk
gives
that
a
got
fuck
that.
yeah, don't nobody give a fuck about no world.
Bro, we been to the land of samurai, and I ain't see one swordsman other than
Yeah.
Odin. What was dope?
It-
I could say this nigga, yeah, Mihawk is the world's greatest swordsman over him. Bro, that title is ass. That
The
ain't
Not
only-
even
real.
ass
it's-
necessarily.
Yeah, it's-
You know, sadly, as someone who likes Mihawk, I have to agree. The title itself to me is it's not what's keeping Mihawk up. It's
Well,
his
yeah, like,
person now. It's kind of
the-
reversed the roles a
Yeah,
bit.
I don't think. Yeah, I agree
it's
with
coming.
that.
It's
But
coming
it's-
across like the only thing.
It's
that,
a
like,
it's a combat
you know what
title
can
though.
gas
That's the
him?
thing.
You know what can gas him? Isho try to pull up.
Who?
That's what the gas him.
Fujitora.
Isho try to pull up.
Oh, Fujito. Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean,
y'all want to use
Nagi
Admiral as
told-
a hype tool.
Hey,
Hey,
exactly.
Hey, what that gravity doing against? What
Hey, Ferris
that gravity
conflicted
doing
his
against
Mihawk
Nico?
fandom versus the Ambrose. Huh?
What
do
that
you-
gravity?
What that
wait,
gravity
you say?
doing against Nico?
Wait, Nick?
What the gravity
What's it-
doing against Nico?
What
Wait,
is it doing
I
against
think
Gravity.
Win?
Gravity is like
I think gravity is actually pretty good
it's
against
a
Nico. Actually,
universal. Yeah, it's a universal force. Bro.
yeah.
Like,
That nigga would walk through that, bro. He would walk through that.
He's not walking. He's definitely getting affected.
He
But
would
I mean,
walk through that, bro.
Would you think?
Nigga
Would
take
you
them
think
cannonballs
Fujitora's
and play
gravity?
ping pong with Fujitora, bro.
no. But the only gravity you've seen is what he showed. You know, to
What was
But
You
how-
ever see a meteorite get spiked like a volleyball?
okay. Yeah, I definitely see that, Sean. I can envision
How-
that. I can envision.
Yeah,
How would
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Fujitora's
see.
gravity do
No, but-
against like dragons win?
But
They
Fujitora
gotta
is
counter
another
each other
fraud
out or
though. His
not?
sword don't even. The nigga don't do no
No,
one.
it's
He don't have one sword technique.
fraud. They're not fraud.
So gravity is definitely
He's
more
fraudulent.
like, pressure than wind. So I'll probably say
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm thinking too. Like it, I feel like Dragon will win the fight, but like Fujitora's ability.
The
is
wind
better.
devil fruit is a better devil fruit than that gravity fruit.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
wind
it
Logia.
Versus,
I don't-
I
you-
agree. I
wait,
like
wait,
the
wait.
win.
Gravity, I would definitely.
That's a
prefer
way
gravity
better
over
devil fruit
Wait,
because
so
Dragon could just
versatility-wise,
disappear
yeah.
and make it hard on Nika for him to hit him.
But Fujitora
To-
can
to-
create a black hole.
Wind.
and
to
then
get
what?
him.
Yeah, and he can do
What?
horizontal.
Huh?
gravity,
What do you mean?
which
This
is-
I
nigga
think
get-
y'all underestimate
What-
the defensive
What if
the
this?
defensive capabilities of a wind devil fruit, bro.
And
That's-
what he pulled at Caesar Clown where he sucked the air out you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind is like the most
KJ.
like it's like it has
Air
A
versatility.
wind devil fruit to me is a wind devil fruit to me have a lot of good support capabilities for nigga who know how to fight already.
Not even just
Like,
support, but overall,
You could make
just overall combat abilities, bro. Is because
no,
wind
it
can
have
only
good
if you
combat
pull up-
abilities.
because wind
Only
can be
if
shaped
you pull
into
up, like,
anything.
from,
You
like
you
the
could
hair
do
from Avatar.
like a wind version of the Kamehameha. Like you
Okay.
just
Yeah. Okay. So I think this is the way I was thinking it. Let's say so the wind is definitely more versatile. I think it's overall better fruit. But if you said Kamehameha, the Kamehameha. So if Fujitora did a blast of gravity and Dragon did a blast of wind, the gravity should win because it's the force
yeah, the
there
Well, it
is
gravity
dep-
more.
get the
no,
gravity
Yeah.
but
win.
it depends on how much force each one is exerting out.
No, but it's literally
But
gravity
No,
though.
but
I
gravity
No,
would
can
I
say it's
no
you
no
more
no
lie,
force
gravity
bro.
than
can
Because
The
metaphor.
gravity should win.
no gravity can be pushed against. Like if you have
I
enough,
don't think so.
you don't think
I
so?
mean, yeah, well, yeah, because rockets, how they able to
Because
escape Earth and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can escape the Earth's gravity by
you have
how
to look
fast
at
they're
it like
moving.
this though.
But
Fujitora Sabo was able to move through Fujitora gravity, bro.
yeah, but
Like
Move
Fujitora
all
was
propel
day.
moving.
That's
itself
Anything
at a
out of
nasty.
certain
fire.
speed.
By the way, hey Sean, I'm not sure if you remember, we used to have these discussions, and then I always put Sabo back then on Admiral level. Sabo
He
now,
is, bro.
yeah, no, wait. My current view
Stop,
of it is
stop
that
Sabo looking like another fraud though, because
no,
Sabo
Hey,
being
hold on,
okay.
raised
hold
So
by
on,
a
This
hold
this
on,
fraud is
nigga
hold
a
on,
Sean,
fact.
hold
this
on, hold on
yo
now.
Sean has been on
damn.
Twitter for too long, bro.
Hey,
He just keeps
I have
saying
a no, I have a
Sean.
no. I have a serious problem with Sabo, even bigger than fucking Dragon, bro. Because
That's the
this nigga
same
whole
emperor.
reputation, the whole Flame Emperor shit was a lie. I don't
Sean,
like that, bro. That has rubbed me the wrong way. This nigga ain't
Sean,
had
remember I
one
used to
feet.
get
Sabo don't have one fucking feet, dog. Like
Sean.
other than dealing with
Remember,
Jesus Burgess, he don't have one feet.
Hey,
Sean.
did he be Bastille?
Remember when I used to call
He
out
did.
questions
Bastille
about
wasn't shit.
Sabo
That's two
and
feet,
he
Bastille
used
Bastille
to
is
wasn't
a
shit.
get it
giant.
on?
You remember? He's a
I
giant.
yeah.
used to get shitted on
Bastille
for
wasn't shit.
calling out
Sabo
questions
don't
about
have one
Sabo.
credible feet, dog.
That's what
What
I've
you
been
mean?
saying.
No,
I've
And
literally
so
then you
said
can
that
go up
for
and
almost
see
a decade.
one thing
no,
y'all
wait,
could
wait,
always
wait,
say,
wait,
but
wait, wait, wait.
me, I's an honest
Sabo,
dude. I's a Revolutionary
no.
Army fan, and I could say these shit, bro. Y'all niggas so biased to y'all characters, y'all
I'm
What
can't
not
are you
call
talking
nobody
biased.
yo.
about? No,
You
okay. So what I was about to say with Sabo was that I used to put him in ammo level, but now I realized that back then he would have gotten washed by Fujitora. Now maybe he might be ammo level.
Washed, but yeah,
I
he's
wouldn't
getting
say
beat.
washed.
No, but
He's
back
He
getting
then
beat
I
up.
think
I
he
don't
was
think
gonna
he'd
get
I'd
get
say
washed
washed.
by
mid-ish.
I don't think
Well,
he's
I
getting
don't think
washed, but
so.
it'll be a mid diff. I think he's
okay,
getting
maybe
mid.
Yeah,
washed is not the
mid diff
right
for
word,
sure.
but
That hockey
he
ain't
would
enough, bro.
I tried to
he
tell
would
y'all.
understand. No, wait, but
The
Sean,
problem
your
ain't the
recent
problem
thing.
ain't Sabo. The problem wasn't Sabo hockey fair. The problem was the nigga couldn't touch him. The nigga Fujitora defense and the observation is so on point that the nigga couldn't touch him.
Yeah,
So
he
Fujitora
couldn't
wasn't
really
really even
attack him
on the
like that.
offense. He just
Yeah.
was blocking everything Sabo was doing.
Okay, so then so
Exactly.
the whole thing is that
We saw
Fujitora
like
wasn't
half a
trying to
chapter.
wait, Sean. So you're downplaying Fujitora by saying that Sabo back then could move through his gravity, and the counterpoint is that Fujitora
But he
wasn't trying to
could.
put him down.
He
He would
could.
no. Well, yeah, that's the point. Yeah. So you're saying that Sabo could move,
No,
so
we
Fujitora is downplayed.
still have visual proof that the nigga used ferocious tiger. He sent Sabo back, but
Yeah.
Sabo propelled himself with the flame and kicked Fujitoro. Come on, bro.
Yeah. So do you think Fujitora was trying to bring down
You get
Sabo? That's my point.
No.
Yeah, so he
No.
wasn't so like we can't use a version of
I,
Fujitora using abilities that aren't meant to actually put him down like that.
But
But by the way, I'm
but
not even saying that he couldn't. Maybe Fujitora can use his strongest form of gravity, and Sabo could still get back up. But obviously, you still lose. But the whole point here is that you can't kind of use that to say that hey, wind is gonna go over that because of Sabo could move from that.
animal. Animal. I I
I
have
understand what you're
said
saying. Yeah, I
I have
understand what you're
said
saying. But still,
about
Fujitora gravity
Sabo.
still was wearing in on Sabo because at the end of the day, Sabo still was breathing hard from that. Even though he was breaking it, it was still affecting his stamina.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sean,
he
that's
not
why
he
it
wasn't
stops.
used to the fruit though. He
Sean,
had that bitch
Sean,
for like 5 minutes.
Yo,
I and Chris have been
Exactly.
saying this about Sabo for many years, for almost a decade, and I got shit on for like
but
7 straight years.
Wanda,
What?
you still don't understand when you were saying that we basically were saying, yo, give Sabo a chance. Sabo of couple opportunities to get some feats. Now that's me talking after the fact saying, okay,
But
I was
Nah,
Sean,
expecting the referee for him to collect some feats. He ain't do shit.
Sean,
nah, that's not
Sean,
So
true.
so how do you feel about
Sean,
Statue of
you
Warrior
gotta
then?
understand where my position's
The
coming
nigga
from.
used a attack what I don't even understand. Rooks fucking what? against the thing these
Oh,
niggas
Hey, that
shrugged
was a
that off
powerful
like
Rook's
attack, man. That's
Gambit.
taking out Bastille.
Hey, I'm telling you, Rook's Gambit is no joke. It's just you're going against Emu.
Our Rex
Sean,
Gambit wasn't shit.
Wait, Sean, you wanted
What
that
that
attack
attack
to?
is anyway?
Sean,
It is-
people
What that
didn't
is?
understand my position. It wasn't that I was shitting on Sabo. I never thought that Sabo was weak. What I was trying to get people to understand is gassing him so much more than Luffy there was no evidence
No,
for it.
but
Yeah,
at
he
that
would have
time,
beaten him.
at that
He
time, at that
definitely would
time,
have. He's still strong.
Let me finish. What I was trying to say is I don't hate on characters. My power scaling is consistent. I
no, but
go by
still,
what
Wanda, you still have to understand
Luffy
people
has
was
grown so
gauging
much,
Sabo
bro.
of portrayal and potential,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And Sabo portrayal and
but
potential. The nigga just to eat a new Logia, and he had strength before the Logia. You
I
understand? My
Yeah,
thing
he
ain't
was.
really even doubting. My thing to me really ain't even doubting Sabo's strength right now. You know, it's the fact that the nigga ain't had a match where I could say for
Yeah.
certain that this
Yeah, I
dude
see that.
Wait,
nasty. I know the
Sabo?
dude nasty. I
but
know
that was
Dragon
Sean,
my
nasty.
Sabo is
my
Sean, but
Sabo is like Shanks before Shanks got his feet.
Yeah, I mean, Sabo
but
is
no,
just
no.
another.
But guys,
He's. I mean,
guys,
he's the
guys,
same thing
guys,
as Ace. That's all it is. Like pre-time skip, Ace ain't beat nobody either.
Sean,
Like that's
you
not
gotta
what he's there
realize
for.
that you gotta realize the people they put him up against, like an admiral. So you
Hey,
can already
come on.
kind of infer from a few things that
Exactly. Like
But
This man
Oda
is
ain't
saying
gonna
Rook's
draw no
Gambit is
Sabo
nothing
stuff.
because Emu ate it. Like, what?
no. But you still have to understand now that we looking at what Luffy doing right now, and
Oh,
bro, it
Luffy
ain't
is.
no even for Dragon, it ain't no food on the table left. Ain't
Wait,
nothing on
wait,
the
wait,
table
wait.
left. Them
Wait,
holy night.
Sean, wait. Instead of saying, look what Luffy's doing right now, say, look at what Sun God Nika's doing right now. Because that's really what you're saying. So obviously, a god of this universe is
but
doing something that gods do.
No,
Obviously,
but
he's gonna look up.
that's his power.
But it took
That's like
Luffy to
saying, oh,
awaken that.
I feel Luke burning niggas in his face. Oh, he just doing that because he's magma. He's the magma. That's his fucking powers.
Yeah, I mean, you
You
got to
yeah,
give
we
it to
understand?
can't
Luffy because
take that
Luffy is the
away.
only person to
No,
awaken
wait,
that.
wait. I'm not taking that away, but I'm saying that you saying a god is doing things that gods do. I think we have to realize that that's the case. Like that's okay. But for example, if you compare it to, it's not even just Luffy. I don't know, someone like Kaido, for example. It'll probably be the same thing. Kaido is supposed to be a Yonko. So, hey, a Yonko is doing something that a Yonko is doing. Great. Kaido had a chance to show why he's a Yonko by going against all the people on the rooftop.
right.
And we understand. So Sabo hasn't gotten that opportunity yet.
But animal, it's
Dude,
not.
this nigga. Okay.
Hold
The
on, Sean,
nigga
hold
hold
on.
title.
Wait,
Hold on,
what did you
Sean.
expect
Wait,
him
Go
to
what?
on.
do
Wait, wait.
in Mary
I've been
Joyce?
trying. I've been trying to.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
Yeah,
say.
you
What
go.
did y'all
You
expect
go.
him to do at Mary Joyce? Like y'all think he was just gonna beat one of the admirals?
My whole thing with
All
Wanda
When there
though,
was,
why I
say
don't take Wanda
what?
serious because
that's what I'm saying. Like people
it
acting like Sabo ain't do shit, and like he didn't have time to do. Oda ain't like throwing him
But
in a
guys,
situation
Is this
to allow
crazy,
him to
guys,
man?
do that.
Wait.
guys,
I
guys,
wonder.
guys. All right,
nigga
all right.
almost die in the Holy Land.
He should have
Sean
died.
didn't
The fact that he
Bro,
understand.
it's
survived.
Sean, I
evil,
was
bro. That's evil. What you
Like, why are you even
talking
talking
about?
like Sean? Like, why are you playing around? I wonder what you're trying to say.
all right.
He got
Thank
one
you.
focus.
I've been trying to say for 10 minutes about it. My position.
Claim him, bro.
The
What
reason I
claim
held
him,
my
bro?
All right, we gotta stop. Man. All
the,
right.
re- the reason I held my position and I was trying to tell y'all all them years ago
Because
about
you was a
Sabo.
hater, Wanda. You was a hater,
No,
bro.
Bro,
no,
it's the same thing, bro. It's just like
You
guard.
was a hater. You know what Wonders do? If Wanda
bro.
don't like a
Can I
character,
speak?
Wanda
Can I
still
speak?
think
Wait, hold
Garp is
on,
ass,
Sean.
bro.
Hold on.
He still
Oh,
think Garp
come
is ass.
on,
Hold on,
Sean.
Sean.
I
Hold
agree,
Sean,
on.
man.
Let me
I
wait.
agree with you, Sean.
let me
Let,
speak.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
You was a hater.
What the hell? What I was trying to say is the reason that I knew about Sabo is because of the story. All right. Sabo had not, we'd seen no evidence that he had all this grand conflict that Luffy had. There was no time in the story for Sabo to get the gains that Luffy's getting. That's what I was trying to get y'all.
What?
He's strong.
But
Hold
Luffy,
on.
Luffy,
Hey, Sean, hold on, bro. You've been speaking for 15 minutes, bro. Damn. Damn.
Nigga, I been
What I
out
was
for 4 hours.
Sean,
I
we
give
get
you all the
your
room for 4
position,
hours.
bro. We get your position, bro.
We ain't not
What I
gonna
was
stream
trying,
in the next 3 years, you know. Let me
Sean,
talk.
damn, bro. Damn. What I was trying to say is my predictions are based on what does the story tell us. And there was no evidence that Sabo was going to get that Luffy treatment. It's not hard, guys. In which he
Nobody
has
gets that treatment.
nothing's changed, which is why I was right 7 years ago. That's all I'm trying to say. I was right and give him my damn credit.
But I said
No,
Yeah,
you
but
might
like
have been
nobody
right.
get
You
nobody.
when we
might
talk
be
about the
right,
gets that
but
kind of
you
treatment.
know,
based on your track record of hating on characters,
I
what you
don't
were
hate.
saying wasn't
nah,
coming from a
I
good
don't hate.
place.
wait, I'm not even
I
sure if he
don't
was
hate.
right because we were talking about Sabo back then and Luffy back then. Not now. Right now,
Well,
obviously
No,
Luffy's
no, no.
stronger.
It's not changed. My position is very changed.
Luffy get 10 power ups, Sabo
Okay, so
get
yeah,
1.
but you were wrong then, but now you're right.
What?
Yeah,
How was I wrong? How was I
nah.
Because
wrong?
Sabo was
Luffy
stronger
and
than Luffy
Sabo
back
were on
then.
par. There was nothing wrong about that.
No, but
They
Sabo
were
was stronger. Sabo
wait,
was
Mac,
stronger.
There was no
Yes, he
evidence
was.
that Sabo was stronger. Zero.
Before
Zero.
before he ate.
No,
Zero.
it's not it's
He was
just portrayal,
introduced.
man.
He was introduced as one like Dragon's right hand man, and then he got one of the
That don't
strongest
mean
Logia
shit.
boots.
Come
He got one
on,
of the
baby.
strongest Logia Devil boots. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh
And
my.
then you saw him training
What
right
is
after that. Of course, he was stronger than
What
Luffy at
is
that
you
point.
talking about, bro?
Why would you introduce a character who's supposed to be like the quote unquote like big brother of Luffy, right? He basically the same version of Ace, just post time skip for him to be weaker than
And
Luffy.
Luffy was more powerful than Ace post time skip, so I
Hey,
don't know.
I have
Post
a
What
time
we
skip,
question
talking
though.
yeah,
I
about.
don't
not
mean
three
to
time
Wait,
skip.
interrupt
I
you.
have a question first. I have a
Three
question for
time skip, he was not stronger than Ace.
anybody hear me?
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm trying to answer one of this question. Wonder, are we talking about Luffy and Dressrosa versus Sabo?
Yeah, they were on par. They were on
No, they
par.
weren't.
How were they not? There is zero
Sabo
evidence to show. Would
was.
Luffy not have beaten Jesus Burgess' ass?
I'm answering your question. Thank you. All right. Sabo was the right hand man of a guy that we consider to be a Yonko level person, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would mean he'd be first commander level. Yes.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, but
Not
it's
at
not
that
always one to
time.
one. But
Well,
yeah,
he would be commander tier by like the lowest standards. Like
Yeah,
you
and then you give
lowball
him
it.
one of the strongest Logias on top of that.
Yeah, and that's when he started, and he's trained with it since. But at the
But before
time,
that,
him and
he was
Luffy were on
like
par, bro.
somebody like that. Not
nah,
to
but
mention,
Sabo was still stronger. You can be on par with someone and be stronger than someone still.
If you want to make
Yeah,
that argument, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying there was not this gap.
I
There just
mean,
was.
it wasn't big.
it wasn't big, but
yeah,
yeah,
there was a gap. It
Yeah, it
just was
wasn't.
small.
I mean,
It wasn't
I would have
big.
argued that
Sabo was
Luffy would have
stronger,
beat him,
bro.
but that's just an argument. Regardless of the position, my position was very simple. Sabo was not this top dog at the time. He just wasn't. That
What do
was
you
my.
mean top dog though? The point is that Sabo was stronger than Luffy.
Yeah,
That's
it
all we're
was.
saying.
I
Yeah,
disagree.
that's,
I think Luffy would have beaten Sabo, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they were on par. They were on par. Just like
Sabo,
Luffy was on par with
Luffy get 10
Doflamingo in that
power ups,
fight
bro.
with Dressrosa.
yeah, Luffy has gone through, bro. I don't even at this point. I
Luffy
don't even
get
think it's
10
One Piece,
power
bro.
ups. No character in the history of One Piece get a bigger stimulus than Luffy. Every
No,
second the
no,
nigga getting a
Kobe,
power up.
Kobe,
Hockey blooms in
Kobe.
Oh, but Sean, it's not even over, man.
yo,
It's not.
yo.
wait.
So wait.
Kobe
Let's
got
talk
the
about that
stimmy.
Kobe thing real quick.
Who said Kobe?
Kobe got the stimmy.
So
Yes.
Kobe literally
Okay,
Kobe is
so
Luffy been getting stimmy.
wait.
I'm so
Luffy
got
was the
the
Honesty,
originator, bro.
honesty, impact. Do y'all think that's a Conqueror's coding attack or just
No,
regular
Absolutely
Rio?
not.
no,
No
that was
way.
Armament Taki.
No, that's
Armament
not.
Taki.
if it is, I'll drop the series.
It wasn't. It was not Conqueror's hockey.
Bro,
It was
That's-
like it was
Kobe has
Rio.
the
Bro,
biggest
for
It
that to
growth
just
was
be
in
Rio.
One Piece.
Rio is insane.
It was
It's
Rio.
insane.
That's what it was.
The fact that that's just Rio though is insane.
Oh, absolutely. That was a great like hockey feat in general. But like
Yeah,
Conqueror's hockey, no.
no.
Imagine though if he gets Conquer after that though. Like that's where I'm
Oh,
like,
that'd be
I
nigga.
don't want this man to have Conqueror's hockey. I'm sorry. I
Nah,
really don't.
Nah, he's definitely
I
gonna
think he
have it.
needs to if he doesn't have
He
a devil fruit.
probably will.
Yeah.
I just don't. He doesn't. He don't give off Conqueror though. He really doesn't.
Well,
2 years of training and he goes to like mid-tier vice admiral level. What kind of bullshit is this?
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Who
He's
don't
had
give
the
off
lowest
Conqueror?
growth in the series. He went
Well,
from
the thing
below
is, Kobe
like
is still
regular human
growing though.
level.
Like it's something that I don't know. It could still happen. Like you don't
Yeah,
need
I
to.
mean, the
Bro,
Molo give
Luffy's
up something?
growth from the beginning of
Wonder,
the series to now is
wonder,
greater than Kobe's growth.
wonder.
Kobe's
Who you
just
say don't
better.
give off Conqueror?
But Kobe was being a fucking fodder, dog. This nigga was a
Luffy
fodder.
Yeah,
started.
but it doesn't take that much to just get fundamentals, like
Yeah, the
things that are.
fundamentals
Yeah,
of the principles of
But
becoming a conqueror. Like
Animal.
this is why I don't.
This dude,
Yeah.
Kobe went from below a fodder level Marine to competing with vice admirals. Luffy went from he was already a captain level to a
Thank you.
Yonko level. Like, no, Kobe's is extreme, bro. His is
no.
extreme.
What Kobe was missing was literally fundamentals.
No, bro.
Yeah,
You don't understand. This dude couldn't do shit.
yeah, that's the fundamentals. You just have
Kobe,
to
Kobe,
train,
wait,
do push-ups.
one thing I will say, Anima, is that Kobe was an actual fodder. He's like a fodder who became
No,
a
Yeah,
potent
he
person.
was though.
He was
Yeah,
below
I
fodder
agree
Marine,
with that.
bro.
Like he
was
had
a
no
fodder
talent.
Marine.
He had no talent. He had no skills. He had nothing, bro.
Zero.
Yeah, and then what happened?
Now
And
the
then
reason why
he went through the fundamentals.
the reason
That's
why
it.
it's different from Luffy is
And
because
he got
Luffy's
hurt.
built in with talents, bro. He has generational
Yep.
lineage, and that's
Yeah,
why
he
his
got the
growth makes a
W.
lot of
Generational
sense.
wealth, bro.
Yeah. Luffy's a trust fund, baby.
Luffy
Luffy
already
is a
started
trust
off
fund,
at
bro.
captain level.
Bro,
lineage.
he has
completely
the Nika fruit.
Like,
He's a D. He got garbage blood.
yeah,
Like
his
nigga, he has
granddad is the greatest
everything.
Marine ever. His
Shanks,
dad
about
is
it,
a
Luffy.
revolutionary.
damn.
Like,
He's
Animal. Luffy has been
Hey,
training for a decade. Kobe literally went below fodder Marine level to now he can compete with vice admirals in
yeah,
2 years.
there's a
Make
lot of
that make
variance in
sense.
vice admirals, but also I think you probably underestimating like training, like how just big training can do.
Bruh.
Luffy's growth was just through day-to-day fighting animals, just random stuff. He wasn't going through like hardcore training once you've passed the fundamentals.
Doing?
He was going through hardcore training with Garp.
Oh my god.
Wait, was he not? Was he not?
Animal, stop it, man.
Wait, was he not?
Stop.
He was literally
Stop.
going through hardcore training with Garp, the number
Stop.
one
Animal.
person you want to
Animal,
train.
we're not doing this. We're not doing this, brother. We're not gonna do this.
Wait, have I said anything wrong though? Does anyone else disagree with me? Like, I feel like I'm just saying what just
Bro,
happened.
this is like Deku. Okay, this is okay. Imagine this, and I'm not even a My Hero fan like this, but you know that Deku got gassed. He got all the quirks and shit, right? Because of all.
yeah.
Nah, but Deku was him though.
Imagine there was a regular kid, right? A regular kid with no quirk. He becomes a superhero, and he was just a regular kid. No quirk, no nothing.
Okay.
That's what Kobe is. That's absurd. That's absurd.
That's not the same though. That's not the same because quirk. It's not because like hockey, you can. I feel like is there an equivalent to hockey in My Hero? Yeah. Go ahead.
Animal. 2 years.
How many people Kobe passed up power wise in 2 years? He wasn't even in the circumference of power 2 years ago.
Wait,
Bro,
he passed through power-wise?
You've had people who were Marines for decades. Smoker has a Logia, and Kobe can compete with him.
Yes. Bullshit.
Come on, man.
yeah, because I mean,
Wait,
Smoker's
but is
kinda
it
sucks.
though? Like I think you guys are
Smoker's actually
underestimating.
one of the stronger vice admirals. It's just funny.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
what
you
does
guys
that
are
mean?
underestimating
Vice admirals.
training and determination.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all ain't ready for that
These
smoker
Fiction
glow up, man.
fans
That's
kill
all I'm
me,
gonna
bro.
say.
Look, it's
I
training
mean,
and
we've been waiting for
determination.
like a decade plus.
Hey,
Bro,
he's gonna be a cyborg when he returns. That's what he is.
Smoker.
I hope so.
is
He
true.
needs something, bro. He
You
needs
need that
something.
SSG power.
Luffy has one of the most powerful devil fruits versus Kobe, who has nothing. This dude has nothing.
He has training and dedication, man. Is the dedication?
Next,
Y'all don't knock that shit off with this fictional
Bro.
bullshit.
What do you
Train.
think so? That's literally One Piece. Luffy won against Lucci because of that. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What?
facts.
like,
One
like
against one.
Friendship power.
Luffy also has a nasty ass devil fruit.
No, but
Like,
again, it
Like
doesn't
Kobe-
matter. But
and
Kobe-
absorb a bunch
wait.
of pain.
he has
Like,
all
what
that,
are we
and he
talking
still
about?
needed what? And he still needed the dedication, and then the
Well, the thing
Some
is,
friendship power.
Luffy. Look at how Luffy does things though. Like
It's
he
crazy.
he
But
sees it once and then it's his. Like he has a lot of talent built in.
Yes, Kobe has
Yeah,
zero
that's
talent.
wait, that's
Zero.
not true. That's not true. So Kobe has innate. Apparently, he had talent,
Who?
and it was innate.
Kobe?
Yeah, it was innate. It
Kobe's
seems
easy
like.
from hard work. Because
Yeah,
remember,
Kobe,
remember the Marine battle bags, whatever they call them.
Kobe is literally Rock Lee. He literally just kept training and training and training and training. That's the only it.
He's been
That's
training
it.
this whole time, bro.
No, but Kobe
Yeah.
again. So he has that fierce determination, and that's what hockey is, though. Like hockey is the thing that kind of
Yeah.
hockey is the great equalizer, right? So once you have the fierce willpower to do something, you can grow exponentially, and that's what happened with Kobe.
That's
Garbage.
hmm
It's, I mean,
Yo,
look,
he's
okay,
never
so
seen it.
you can
grow.
say it's garbage,
Even
and I
Zoro doesn't
understand
have
that.
this growth. This is insanity.
No,
Even
he-
Zoro doesn't have this level of growth. This is absurd.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It doesn't make sense. Listen, man, I know y'all want Kobe to be gas, but this is ridiculous. I've
No,
always
wait.
had
I mean,
a
I
problem
don't give a
with
shit
this
about
character.
Kobe, to be
Yeah,
honest with
I
you.
mean, I actually don't care that much about Kobe.
wait,
It's
so
just
are we-
more so that
who's-
this is not something that is like completely abnormal from what we've seen in One Piece and what we've seen in Shonen.
Yes,
Like to
yeah,
me, it's like
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
something normal.
Yes,
Well, wait,
it
it
actually
is.
is.
We have seen it in Shonen. We're just saying it's one of the highest in the series,
You
Yeah,
think
if
so?
not
yeah,
the highest
100%.
in terms
Okay,
of growth.
maybe.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
Animal. Imagine
maybe
this.
I'll give you
Imagine
that, but it's not a big deal to me. It's not something
Well, the
that's like,
thing is,
oh, wow,
it's
this is
not-
so unbelievable.
it's not-
believable to me.
It's not a big deal because he hasn't reached that threshold where he's important to the top tiers of the verse yet. He's gone from 1 to like 60, but he's not
Yeah.
still, like up there yet.
So do you think we'll get
this
to the
is-
point before the end?
Animal,
where Kobe
Bro,
will
Imagine
get to
right now he's probably around because now that he's tapped into that Rio shit and he has that much output, it's gonna be like Luffy, not Luffy, but like he's gonna be exponentially stronger now.
Yeah, but
Right.
not like admirals, right?
He's beating every vice admiral currently. I feel like
No,
except for
that-
Garp, except for Garp,
No,
You said-
and maybe
you said
Chanton and
Kobe?
the other guy.
who's not
The other
vice
guys.
admiral? Like
He's
he's
the
saying
best.
like every vice admiral.
Every
every-
vice admiral that's
Animal.
not Garp and the
Even
Chanton.
Smoker?
Animal.
Yeah, he's been smoking,
Imagine,
bro.
imagine.
Damn.
I don't know
Hold
if
on.
unless Smoker
Imagine
has
this
something
was
to offer. I
Naruto,
don't know.
right? Imagine this was Naruto and Rock Lee, who I rocks with Rock Lee, but imagine Rock Lee was fighting Kaguya alongside Team 7. Imagine that.
I mean, we saw it with Sakura.
But we didn't see Rock Lee. Sakura had other shit. Anyways, the
She had
thing
medical
about it is
issues.
Rock Lee, he went from where he was at to now he's fighting and you just going, bruh.
Yeah, but
That's
I don't
the
think it's
point here.
outside of like it's not that bad. Like if you think
It
about
is
it,
horrible.
it's not that bad, bro.
It
I
doesn't
don't-
make sense.
I guess maybe it's just expectations of like Shonen and what
Yeah, that's
I guess
typical
Oda
shonen, honestly.
has kind of set up. But this seems to me just like willpower stuff. That's it.
Right, but you got to come on, man. Even amongst Oda's story, we've never seen this. Zoro and Luffy were already at a certain level from the beginning of the story.
Luffy literally died. I think that's great. That's a greater injustice than whatever Kobe went through.
What? Luffy's earned his shit.
Luffy
Luffy
died.
earned-
What do you mean? He came back from the dead.
So did it.
Zoro literally saw death. Like, I mean, these are things that
They've earned their shit.
they haven't earned it. It's just one way to just come on, man.
Wait, hold on. What did Zoro do to earn Emma?
What?
No, he's not talking about that. He's talking about how Zoro's been training him to swim his whole life.
Oh, I thought you was talking about just in general. Like to get stronger, right?
How many times?
I mean, they've earned like most of the strides have earned like what they've done. Like,
Wait,
Yeah, but they're not Luffy and Zoro.
earn
It's
being
my-
able to cheat
You're
death. I mean,
talking
like,
about
is this?
earned as in what
well, I
their
don't know.
what their
The
feats?
death thing is like.
But that's the point, though. It's like, and even I brought up Luffy versus
What do you
Lucci,
mean
and all
earned
those other.
death, though?
Luffy died.
Yeah,
but-
Luffy did die.
And
Exactly.
Zoro also died. I mean, he should have been dead, like literally.
Yeah, exactly. But that's my
And also Luffy, Magellan. Luffy should have died there. He should not have come back. Hey,
Luffy really dead like about 12
Yeah.
times.
so the whole.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, luck also plays a part into like why he's.
I mean, it's luck, but also just the perseverance of Luffy
yeah,
to.
for sure. The
So,
hockey and
so it's the
everything,
same
like the
thing
will.
with Kobe. It's
No,
not
it's
out of the
not.
question.
Kobe
It is.
hasn't done shit.
He's been training and he has
Oh my
he was
God.
influenced by Luffy.
No,
He was influenced by
I
Luffy.
think Kobe.
Oh,
I
you
Kobe,
literally just said Luffy died.
Kobe has the
done
mindset, is
shit.
what I will say. He
exactly.
has the mindset.
He was training and then he has the
Oh,
perseverance to
Because
be able to push
most
through.
people would have
Y'all
given
just a
up.
Luffy,
Like,
bro. You a Luffy hater, bro.
Wait,
You
I'm
are
not.
clearly a Luffy hater, man. No, I can't let you off the hook. You're a Luffy hater. You know how I
And
know
also,
you literally just hold on. You literally just said Luffy died. Luffy literally
we're
died
gonna
for
we're
this
gonna
shit.
leave this in a
Kobe
minute
hasn't
because
done jack.
it's not going over.
wait, what? I'm confused. So how am I a Luffy hater?
For several reasons throughout the years. Luffy literally died.
Okay,
Literally died.
okay.
Kobe has done
Taking
nothing
notes.
to attain his power. Nothing. He's trained, bro. What about combat? Luffy and Zoro been put their lives on the line. Kobe ain't done shit, bro. Zero.
Yeah, he beat
The
Law.
reason why I brought up the death
But
thing
what about
was to say that Luffy has shown perseverance that doesn't make sense. So
Yes, it does.
Kobe, it doesn't. No matter what, it doesn't. No matter what you say, a character coming back from the dead through sheer perseverance or whatever.
Nah, he didn't come out through
bullshit,
sheer
Not sheer
perseverance.
perseverance.
or bullshit, whatever.
That was the
What do you call
devil
it?
fruit.
Devil
The
fruit
devil
power.
fruit.
But it's like a part of it is the ungodly level of willpower.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
You know why?
So
Because we saw Nell do the same thing. Stop it. We saw Nell do exactly the same thing. His devil fruit reawakened him. That's a fact. Stop doing it.
I've mentioned 3 instances. So the Magellan thing, the Lucci situation, and then the Kaido situation. So right now, 3 instances where Luffy has shown ungodly amounts of willpower to be able to persevere to win his fight.
And Kobe has done none of that.
I'm seeing Kobe is also showing the same level of willpower. That's it.
No,
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
not. My God.
He is.
And this is why you a Luffy hater, bro. That is nonsense.
How is it nonsense by just saying Kobe is showing the same thing?
He's not. There is zero evidence. Because,
what?
God. Wow.
I'm going by the result, not by something that Oda has drawn.
Going by actual results. Kobe has not even been put anywhere near the positions that Luffy and Zoro has. Not even close. Not even close.
What positions of what positions have Shanks been? Or Dragon?
What?
Yeah, or
Dragon, the man who's taking on the world government.
Yeah, so so what positions has he shown? Or who else? I was about to say Big Mom and Kaido, but maybe you can find something there.
First of all of them are old.
Right? Or Zoro has been through some things. But yeah, so the point I'm trying to make
here, Luffy and Zoro have nearly died how many times? Luffy did die.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm bringing up people the reason why I'm bringing up certain people is that Oda doesn't have to show everything. I'm just saying the end result is that currently Kobe is like this. Now I'm thinking backwards, okay, how is it the case that Kobe is able to be like this? And I'm saying, hey, Oda's established certain things that characters can do, which is have an ungodly amount of determination to be able to achieve certain goals power-wise. And Kobe has gone through that and he's achieved the goal. And in the respects to what happened to on Hachinosu, it was a hockey bloom.
He was
running through the hockey bloom situation.
Chain. Come on, man.
So what? I'm giving an explanation. I'm not saying this makes sense. I'm just saying it's not something that is completely out of question.
It's absurd.
So yes, wait. So to conclude, no, I'm not a Luffy hater. I'm a main character hater. I hate all main characters.
But you are Luffy hater.
No, but it's not a Luffy thing. It's like with except for maybe like
he's
one.
a main character, so you are a Luffy.
No, it's not a Luffy thing. It's not a Luffy thing, right? That's the point. It's not a Luffy.
You are justifying bullshit from Kobe. You're justifying bullshit.
No, I'm explaining. I'm explaining
so how strong
though.
do you think Kobe's gonna be?
I'm literally explaining. I'm not justifying.
Animal, you don't understand how bad you sound.
No, I'm literally explaining what's going on. I'm not saying it's valid.
You're excusing bullshit.
No, I'm not saying it's valid because wait, I don't think Luffy coming back from the dead is valid. I don't think Zoro surviving all that stuff is valid. It's not valid. It's not.
It was valid.
Okay, no, okay, so you may think it's valid because obviously because you a Luffy swallower, because you
No,
Luffy.
I don't swallow nothing. The story literally, he has a devil fruit.
It's literally his story. Obviously, he's gonna survive. He's the main character. He has to survive, but it doesn't have to make sense.
Anel literally did the same thing. Anel did it too. It's the devil fruit.
I don't even know what you're talking about. With
Brook literally has a devil
Bruce,
fruit
what
that
you saying?
resurrected him. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Luffy has gone through all these situations. Some of the same thing, even with the Magellan. Again, these are situations where he's supposed to be dead. I mean, I've already repeated these things, but again,
And they don't, and they literally are explained by the story. Versus Kobe, who literally has not gone through almost nothing, and yet he has the power of vice admirals. Doesn't make.
Wait,
I don't know if Kobe
he's
hasn't
blue.
gone through anything.
I'm so confused by your
there's the
ability
Rocky
to
Point
not
incident,
understand
right?
this.
No. You lack the ability to understand basic points that I'm saying.
I
It's
understand
not
what you.
me. Your position is
I'm
terrible.
giving an
As
explanation.
usual.
I'm giving an explanation. I'm not
And your
saying that.
explanation is terrible.
How is it not? I'm saying what happened in the story. Did Kobe not achieve this power through training and perseverance? Did Kobe not
What
achieve this
perseverance?
galaxy impact through
what
Haki blooming?
What perseverance? He's not been through shit, bro.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
why I
We don't know what 90% of characters have been
Wait,
through.
exactly. Wait, so that's why I asked, what has Dragon been through? No, that's why I
Well,
asked.
that's true. Like, what has Kid
Shanks
been
been
through?
through?
Like, you know,
Like, what
we
did
can
Shanks
see
go
all
through?
that.
Dragon
Like,
go through? What did Roger go through?
Just said
What does
we had to
Roger go
give
through?
Sabo a break, and yet now y'all not giving Sabo any more
no,
breaks.
I wasn't on that Sabo thing. I don't.
Wait, what Sabo thing? The whole point is that you can't say what has Kobe shown when the vast majority of characters haven't been shown to do jack. It's Luffy stories, it's the Straw Hats. What has Kid shown? Like before
It's shown shit.
No,
Are
but
you
that's the
kidding
point.
me?
No, but that's the point though. Wait, Wonder, maybe you're not understanding what I'm trying to say.
No, you're not understanding.
No, wait. Kid still is at the level to which he can combine with Law and defeat a Yonko. That's the level.
He was fighting Yonko.
Yeah, he was fighting Yonko, but before that, what did he show?
I mean, so was these guys. Okay, Anima. Take 2 seconds to actually listen to what I'm
struggle
saying.
the kid go through.
Anima. Actually take time to actually listen to what the other person's saying. My position, you're not listening to my position. My position is very simple.
Go ahead.
Kid, Zoro, Luffy, Law, all of them have been through actual battles and stuff. Kobe, what has he done? We know of one incident, which is the Rocky Point incident. We see him on Beehive running around with a ball and chain. You would never see Luffy or Zoro do that shit. Never.
What do you mean by has gone through actual battles? At what point? At what point in time are we talking about here? Are we talking about to this exact moment in the story? Or are we talking about to specific parts of the story that maybe are relevant? Like, for example, Wano or before, like a Saboti? Because that's my point. My point is that if you pick a part in the story and analyze whether or not someone has gone through something, you can come to the same conclusions you were doing right now.
Animal, take 2 seconds to think. You're just talking. You're not thinking. You didn't even listen to what I said. I said Luffy, Zoro, Law, Kid. We've seen them through battles with Yonko and more. Kobe, the only incident we know of is one. When we saw him on Beehive, he was running around with the ball and chain, bro.
So
we would never see Luffy or Zoro do that shit.
Yeah, Kobe's not gonna be as strong as
So
Luffy or Zoro.
I'm confused. Like,
Yeah, but
what-
Kobe's
they're
never
not
gonna
going to
be
be
that
as
strong.
strong as them, though. That's the
what
thing.
part of
Yeah,
that do you think
like, I
counters
don't-
anything I've said? Like,
Oh,
I'm confused why you keep on
not
saying that.
nowadays.
No, you're no. The problem is you're not understanding me.
You literally said the exact same thing twice right now. Like, what part of what you said counters anything I've said? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that you're saying that we haven't seen Kobe.
Perseverance and this willpower. Yet we've not seen that from Kobe. We just haven't. We haven't.
No, okay. my point with the willpower situation, I need to explain this again, is to say that Oda has shown something in the story that can what? Explain what Kobe likely went through. That's it. Which is that what is the thing that Oda has shown? Characters have this thing where through sheer determination, they can achieve strong they can achieve new heights in strength.
You know the funny part about what you're saying.
And that's
You know the funny part about what you're saying.
What?
If what you're saying was accurate, what you're saying was accurate, then Usopp should be right there with Sanji.
Usopp doesn't have the same determination as Kobe.
He's got way more. Stop it.
But the thing is,
Wait. All right, so question.
Don't do this.
Okay, wait. So
Usopp is also a coward, though. No.
Wait. Quick question. So does anyone else agree with Wonder here?
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay. So because
Usopp might have more determination, but he's not able to.
Nah, he doesn't have the. He doesn't have the same determination.
Cowardly, bro.
He doesn't have. He's not anywhere close to this.
Yeah. Okay. I take that back. I thought about some moments.
Their determination is pretty similar, but like Kobe's end goal is higher than Usopp's.
Really?
Yes. Really? An admiral is way harder to be than just being fucking brave warrior. Like, let's be fucking for real.
Sogeking.
He could have been.
There's a lot of brave warriors.
Usopp could have been.
There's not a lot of admirals though.
He could accomplished his goal during the time skip. Like, we just don't know that.
Well, like, actually, you could argue that he already did. But the thing about Usopp is that Usopp has been in the pocket. That man stays coming in clutch. Kobe, we know of one incident. One.
Why do you keep? I actually hate this argument because it's the same thing back 10 years ago. We were talking about Admirals, Yonkos. How is Akainu going to defeat Kaido, etc., etc. We don't have to see stuff, man. Stop saying what have we seen.
What animal? We don't have to see shit.
You don't have to. We don't have to see it.
Okay. So what happened in the Rocky?
You don't have to actually see this. You don't have
Rocky
to.
Poured in
Just
this
think for like 2 seconds.
That could have been like Kobe's thing that happened where he bloomed. The Rocky Poured.
One incident versus Usopp, who's been through multiple life and death scenarios. Multiple.
But we don't know what's happening to Kobe.
Oh, it's Kobe.
Okay, wait.
There's been a passive. There's also been a passive time for Kobe. We just don't know what happened in that passive time.
So John and Pharaoh, do you guys understand the point that I'm trying to make?
No, I understand the point.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just because I'm not sure because I feel like Wonder you probably don't understand my point. That's why it's like a
animal,
big thing here.
Animal, no, animal.
Y'all are just arguing two different things at this point.
Stop being an asshole, bro. Yet you're being an asshole right now. I understand your point. Your position is very simple. You refuse to listen to what I'm saying. You do this consistently, dude.
Wait, so you say I'm an asshole, but do the exact same thing you said I did to you. So that means you're also the asshole, right? So I mean, is this?
You're not even bothering listening to what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it.
Okay, so then
you intentionally mishear what someone's saying.
So wait, Anime, do you understand UW's point?
I do, but
he's saying that we haven't.
Can you understand my point?
Kobe for him to justify having that thing, like the scene, the bloom he had.
I understand that point.
Okay.
So what is my point?
Your point is the whole hockey willpower perseverance thing, which is fine. The problem that I'm saying is that Kobe has at least give mention. I didn't say we have to see. We didn't even see Rocky Port. But I said we only know of one incident. You can say two if you want to say Marineford, which he did nothing, by the way. He didn't do anything in Marineford. Kobe has done nothing to gain anything.
Well, he was the only Marine who stood up to Akainu, who's like a vicious...
Akainu was about
to... That's massive, though, because he was bloodlusted. Akainu, like, raged out like that, standing in front of him is pretty much death. So he pretty much... He faced death, is what happened in Marineford.
Yep.
Because he thought Akainu was going to kill him. He's like, all right.
Observation hockey, that same
observation hockey, unlocked it, hearing all the voices.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, okay, so that was like a partial point. one of the main points was that Kobe has gone through hockey blooms, or at least one that we know of, which is what led him to get the honesty impact, and that is a valid point. If you go through something like that, you get tremendous power. So that's
But we've
valid.
not seen any other character go through so little and gain so much.
You can say that, and I can say that's fair, but I can also say that that's a valid point. You saying that we haven't seen anyone else doesn't make it not valid, right? So I'm saying that, hey, this is an explanation and it's valid. Going back to the other one, I also mentioned training and determination and perseverance. It wasn't only in the context of the hockey bloom situation, but overall context of what Kobe is trying to achieve with his training with the Marines and whatever his journey is. He's shown tremendous ability to want to better the world, essentially. After meeting Luffy and being inspired and going through everything, is something as well that's additional.
I get that, Anima, but my problem with it's not you, it's the argument. My problem with it is very simple. When comparing him to Luffy and Zoro, who were the people that were mentioned, if you were comparing him to Kid, I don't have a problem. Comparing him to Law, I don't have a problem necessarily. But specifically Zoro and Luffy, we have seen, and not just because they're the main characters, but we've literally seen them die. They died.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was the one that mentioned the death thing. So the reason why I brought up Luffy.
And yet,
but wait,
I'm not denying that. Look, the reason why I brought it up, like the death thing supports me.
But the thing I'm wondering here with UW is that yes, Zoro and they did things that where they died, but the thing is they're at a whole different level than Kobe right now. So what Kobe is doing is way below.
Kobe's growth rate is more insane than even theirs, is what I'm saying. They've literally, like, what Luffy has literally.
I don't think so.
Well, the thing is, we don't know.
I disagree with that. I think as you go closer to the top, it's more difficult to achieve those new heights, right?
But I get what you're saying, Anima. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying, my whole position is that Luffy and Zoro, Luffy has literally shaved off decades of his life. Like he's 19, but
that supports my argument.
One thing we gotta realize about Luffy is that a lot of the things he does is power that is not how do I say this? That is not refined. And that's why he's taking from things that he hasn't perfected yet. This is why Gear Second is shaving off his life, because he's not at that level of power yet. So he's transcending what is normally capable of what he's his limitations. So that's one thing I will say about Luffy. Like he's taking power from he's taking
true, Pharaoh.
Yeah.
And that's actually why that's part of the reason why I brought it up. It wasn't to say that, like, to kind of make it equivalent, to say is the exact same, but to draw the parallel that Oda has shown someone do something relation to willpower and drive to be better, to be stronger, right? And because Oda has shown this, someone else in the story doing something, even though you could even say it's way worse, but Oda has shown it. So Kobe, this being an explanation to why Kobe is where he is a valid explanation. It may not be the most logical thing, but it's valid. And that was my entire point. Not to compare Kobe to Luffy and Zoro.
I understood your point, but the reason I say Luffy and Zoro is that we've seen what they're doing, and they're literally, even Law, shaving off years of his life to get his power.
Yeah.
Okay. The problem that I have, that is the template that Oda showed. Probably, I mean, Shanks gave up his arm. Zoro gave up his eye. So we see.
Well, Shanks wasn't for power, though. Shanks was for something else.
But we know he got more powerful afterwards, is what I'm saying, is the sacrifice that was needed is all that I'm saying. I'm not doing a point of comparison. You're correct. It wasn't for power, but it was the fact that he sacrificed. You see what I'm saying? Mihawk, we don't know what Mihawk has had to sacrifice. The point that I'm making about Kobe is that, and it's listen, I told you I'm critical of Oda when it's deservedly so. Kobe has not had to go through anything. The rest of these dudes who are powerful, they lived out their lives. But even someone like Kaido has went through shit. You feel me?
Kobe look, at worst, Kobe's as strong as a vice admiral.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're making it like Kobe hasn't gone through anything, but he's as strong as a vice admiral.
And that's absurd.
It's not absurd.
Well,
it's not. It's
the
it's
thing
just
is,
a vice admiral. Like
we
he's
have
not
different
touching
tiers of
these
where we
people,
have
bro.
vice admirals. So
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
not beating
Perceptions, I
Chaton and the other guy.
No. You're it's not that okay.
Like
Maybe
being on vice admiral tier.
animal. From a take out the One Piece power scaling. What do you view a vice admiral as? Like what is your perception of what a vice admiral is, just in general?
Perception. Take out One Piece context, like
Like, no. Take out the where you place them power scaling. Like your perception. If you were, let's say you were a person in the One Piece world, right? And let's say you think of a vice admiral. What would you think of? Let's just take a perception of what a vice admiral should be and the power that they bring. What do you think?
Man, Garp has messed everything up, and people like Bastille and I don't know, was Maynard the vice admiral. These people have kind of messed things up. So
well, the thing is, the strength of
my
vice admiral is varied. Like
exactly. So that's what I was going to say. Is like it's
what do you think? What is your perception outside of the One Piece power scaling? What is your perception of what?
Perception would just be based on rank, which is just you'll be below an admiral. That would be my perception. Like you're below an admiral in rank, and when it comes to situations where you have to, someone has to be the leader, the vice admiral would be the one who lead. That's it. Like other than power scaling, nothing else.
So that's part of my problem with this, right? So with Kobe, with most of the vice admirals, you can tell that they've been in the game a long time, right? They've refined their skills, their experience, they're hardened, correct?
Yes.
All right. Kobe is he 17 or is he 19? Is he the same age as Luffy?
Kobe's 21. No, wait, let me see.
No, Kobe's either 17 or 19. He's like Chopper or
He
Luffy.
might be 19, honestly.
Right.
Let me
So you're talking, this is different. Which is different from Luffy. We know that Luffy's the exception of exceptions. He's super young.
Oh, Kobe's 18.
I mean, and Zoro too.
Yeah. Zoro's an exception of exceptions too. Both of them are extremely young. We see that Shanks is 39. You see most of these cats are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, right? But we've seen that Zoro and Luffy, they're on the trajectory of crazy. Here you have this dude, Kobe. And the reason I bring up that he was below a fodder Marine as a kid, he comes up. Listen, him coming up and being a captain, I don't have a problem with that. But Oda, you're trying to tell me without giving him a similar situation to Luffy and Zoro through horrible situation, you're trying to tell me he's of the level and caliber of a vice admiral of these guys who've been through the game for decades? You got to tell me something, Oda.
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
Is your issue more on the power point or like the rank point? Because I'm not sure if I.
No. I mean, he's only a captain. He's only a captain, which I think is deserving. I don't think that's not deserving.
Oh, he's a captain, right? Yeah.
Wait, so it's just the power then, right?
Right. And I'm like,
no, wait. So then the power, there's no issue there, because again, what I mentioned previously then now applies. He doesn't have the same rank as vice admirals, but he's shown something that Luffy and Zoro has already been shown to do.
But they have reasons as to why they're on the levels they are.
No, yeah,
and I'm saying not justified.
Yeah, on their levels, I agree with you. Kobe is nowhere close, and he probably would never get there. Kobe, Luffy surpassed vice admiral level probably before he left his village.
You're not. But animal.
Wait. But so the issue is okay. Wait, Bruce, you can go.
Wait, were you about to say that Luffy was vice admiral before he left Future Village?
Well, I mean, I just said that in jest, but like the point is that Luffy has been surpassed that, and it's like vice admiral. There's so much variance where it's not that big of a deal, in my opinion, to be able to be a vice here.
Luffy was a captain level.
Look, I said that in jest. I said it in like I'm not serious about that.
Wasn't vice admiral till
yeah. I'm not saying that, but I'm just kind of saying in support to say that they're not anywhere close to that, and Vice Admiral level is nowhere close to even people like Frankie or whatever.
Let me go.
No, Frankie, no, that's crazy now.
Let somebody else go. The point that Wonder is trying to say, I've been sitting back, let y'all go back and forth.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wonder is arguing, right? Is when you take somebody like Luffy who's been through a lot of stuff, and we realize that at the end of the pre-time skip, Luffy was barely at the lowest level of Vice Admiral after everything he went through, after the Rainboard, Ennis Lobby, Thriller Bark, Alabasta, Skypea, Arlong Park, Baratier, all these type of stuff, and of course training on his own. Luffy was barely at the very lowest level of Vice Admiral in a pre-time skip at the age of 17, being through all of that. So from Kobe, who was cabin boy, to just in 2 years, right, leap past even that is a hard pill.
No, but Bruce, like the Straw Hats only spent about 2 months from where Luffy started to where he ended.
Exactly. And also, let's say if Luffy left, I don't know, 3 years earlier, he would have been the exact same thing. Would have got to be a Vice Admiral after 2 months.
And this is what we're comparing. This is what
6 months.
also okay. So it's 6 months. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, but
6 months.
The point kind of still stands.
They almost died like 50 million times.
Okay, so also we're also comparing like Luffy at a start, well, at the end of the post time skip, no, at the end of the pre-time skip, to Kobe at the post time skip. So Kobe is at the level where Luffy was at the end of pre-time skip, which I don't think is that bad.
2 years. 2 years, man.
For 2 years training under Garp.
2 years of just training and like going through what, I don't know, the Rocky Part incident or what anything else that may have happened that we don't know, Oda hasn't drawn. Right? That's why I keep on bringing people like Dragon and other people who haven't shown anything. Is that Oda doesn't have to show everything, but even the things that he's shown, I think it's look.
I think Kobe is clearly above where Luffy was at the end of the pre-time skip.
Right now, or like the beginning of the post-time skip? Like Kobe right now?
What's the equivalent of what Zoro did with the 3,000 world shit?
3,000.
Because before I was saying that Usopp beats Kobe, but now with that Rio shit, nope, not anymore. Usopp was beating Kobe, but now
I didn't think he was being Usopp. I didn't think Usopp was being Kobe with the observation that he got.
They both had observation.
But Kobe's observation seems to be way better.
What?
Based on what
no.
Okay, wait. Okay, that's debate. Well, I'm trying to remember.
This shit is different, bro.
Because Usopp's observation.
But Usopp's isn't. Can he even like direct it like that? He's not. I don't think he's mastered.
Because the thing is like, Kobe awakened his way before Usopp even got to thinking about hockey. Is what I'm saying. So that, and then he got trained by Garp. And we know that Kobe's observation is especially different because he hears voices from like even Helmeppo. Well, Helmeppo is not a good scale.
But in fairness, Usopp can see through walls and shit.
But the thing is, I expect Kobe to have a higher one because he awakened it way before Marineford.
And that's my thing. Kobe is just given stuff, bro, while other people earn it. I don't like the whole.
I think
he's going through it. The hockey, bro, hockey blooms literally.
I think the Marineford was justified. He was literally about to die.
After Katakuri said hockey blooms, literally every power up relating to hockey has to make sense.
When did Luffy's hockey start blooming, y'all?
It blooms gradually over time, but sometimes it has a massive jump in which when there's a intense situation, and that's when you get the future sight.
Which situations was Luffy not intense?
Not intense.
Like a hockey bloom situation, or just
like what kind of situation? Like, there's situations where Luffy's not intense.
The answer is none.
Was Don Krieg not intense? Was Arlong not intense? Was Sir Crocodile not intense?
Foxy.
I'm confused.
Nah, didn't Zoro use like the voice of all things, like in Mr. One?
Exactly, versus Dod's Bones, where he almost died. That's my point.
But you don't necessarily need to die to activate these techniques.
No, I didn't say you need to die to activate. What I'm saying is you talked about intense situations. And what I'm saying is this Hockey Bloom shit is that Luffy has been in so many intense, and so is Zoro. They've been in, nothing happened. I mean,
how long wasn't intense?
So is Kobe.
Like he literally fought
But
how long?
not everyone's gonna go through the same barometer.
Yeah, Kobe.
But not everyone's gonna have the same like we're putting Hockey Blooming on like the same scale for everybody. You gotta go through this before it's like the Sharingan thing all over again. You gotta see your friend die. I don't think it's gotta be the same for everyone. We later actually find out that to gain the Sharingan, you just have to feel intense emotions, by the way.
But I feel like that was extra stuff that was justified. I don't think that was real.
Pharaoh, what I'm saying is that most pirates, it's like Usopp. If Usopp would have sat out to sea, if he would have been out sea at 30, 40 years, he would have gained it. But because they're gaining it faster is because they constantly are in intense situations, which is what Wavy said. That's literally
also,
what Wavy said.
Dude, but not all intense situations are created equal.
Exactly.
I agree. No.
We're
agreeing. And I'm saying that Kobe...
And not everyone receives it the same way as well. People have a greater fear of death than other people.
Yeah. When Usopp unlocked observation hockey against what's that little girl?
Sugar.
Yeah, Sugar. Yeah. You put Van Augur in that same situation, he's not stressing out like that, so it wouldn't be as intense.
But Van Augur's been had observation hockey though.
I'm just saying, even if he didn't have it, he doesn't have the same. They have two different personalities. They're two different characters. So like that intensity level is obviously going to be more stressful for Usopp.
But Usopp's also been through multiple life and death situations though, so it makes sense that it triggered. You feel me? And I don't have a problem with his observation hockey. That's not the problem I have when it comes to Kobe. That made sense to me. It was PTSD induced. I have a problem with the whole Rio situation. Hey, listen, it was cool.
I think the Rio situation is a combination.
Didn't Garp teach him that?
Exactly. It was a combination of his training and his extreme situation that he was in at that moment.
Listen,
that came together.
The situation Hachinosu is like he realized, like, yo, I'm about to lose Garp here, and he told me the last thing that I want you to do, Kobe, figure it out. And in his mind, it's like desperation. Everything is coming all at once. That emotion, like expectations that you gotta reach.
Hater, that's all.
And for Kobe,
I'm not a Kobe. Actually, I say Kobe's one of the few actual good characters, like a good, morally good character. No, it's not with Kobe. This is a critique. It's one of the critiques I have.
It's a fair critique.
I think it is fair. Yeah. I agree that it's fair, but like you also have to agree that there are things that are you can use to explain it that are valid. Like that's something that you have to agree with.
Yeah. I understand your explanation when you were explaining. I get it. I mean, I've argued it. I can make the same argument. Yeah. What I've always had a problem with how Kobe's written. I always have, because it's like, I have this dream of being an admiral. Okay, when he's 40 or 50, if we see this long ago epilogue when he's 40 or 50, okay, I have no problem with that because of what an admiral position. He's not achieving that before the series ends. That doesn't make sense.
I don't think it has to be 40 or 50. I think he can go through like a few years of just
honestly the way that things are going. This because of how this new generation is as chaotic as it is. There's gonna be a surge of younger pirates becoming stronger than usual because of the amount of pirates that exist in this era. Everything is more chaotic. Right, so there's kind of an evolution thing happening, but not to that degree. But
from an experience standpoint, that's what I'm trying.
What I am saying though is that Luffy is about to become PK 25. Where do we think Luffy is? He's not going to be old for sure. Luffy's
he might die. I'm saying Chopper's going to have to save his life.
Zoro is not going to be. He's going to be the swordsman. Like
swordsman.
Where do you guys see? I don't think he's going to be in 30s.
Nah, it's not.
But he won't. But Zoro can still refine, even if he defeats Mihawk now, he can still refine his seal to become the god of the sword. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the one thing I do want to mention is like the younger generation of this era seems to be on a different level because they're accelerating
Yeah.
at a massive rate, both pirates and marines. Because would you guys ever imagine 15-year-old Kaido or 18-year-old Kaido and maybe 18-year-old Big Mom going against a prime Whitebeard? Can you imagine that? That's what Luffy and Zoro are doing right now.
Potentially, yeah.
No.
They actually.
I don't see it.
No, but I'm saying potentially because they were Luffy, but they failed. If you get what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Shanks was, remember, Shanks was that too, but Shanks took time off, if you will.
Yeah, but also I think another part of it is things are more contentious now. I think because the Yonko, I mean, they have people to fight and all, but they definitely rested, right?
Yep.
For a while.
Once you get to a power, you don't get that strong anymore.
Sure,
So it kind of makes sense, and I agree with you, Pharaoh. I think now people are getting getting stronger, faster.
Yeah.
So Kid, how old is Kid in Law?
Kid
is 23, Law is 26, I think.
Okay, so Law is kind of a little bit older, but
Always great. It's around there too.
Yeah. I still
mind
think,
you, Luffy is a
it's still
Yonko at
kinda
21, which is unheard of in history.
No, he's 19.
He's 19.
Luffy's 19. Zoro is 21.
And he's a Yonko, bro.
Damn, bro, he can't even drink.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
it puts to shame like all other pirates that came before him.
It does.
Damn,
I think Joy
But
Boy.
the Nika shit is obviously the key in all
probably-
this, but I agree.
Yeah, it is.
I think Joy Boy was probably like Luffy's age. I guarantee
Joy
it.
Boy?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think he was like Luffy's age.
Probably.
Was Joy Boy a giant? You guys think it was a giant?
I don't know, man. Giant Buccaneer, I have no idea.
Buccaneer, okay, I can actually see that because it's Buccaneer.
100% Buccaneer.
Yeah.
I don't like the
Besides-
Buccaneer design. I'll be real. I don't like them small legs.
Look
Yeah,
at
it does look weird.
Yo, you sound like King of Lightning, bro. Yo, what them damn
Yeah,
things,
bro, he's got Killer lightly.
Hey man.
Damn.
Yo,
Also, there is something I did want to talk about before we end this. So do you guys remember the whole Fishman incident that happened 200 years ago, whatever?
yeah.
With a robot. So now that we know, well, we don't know if there's any other forms of energy that can turn it on, but we do know that Luffy's ability is one that seems to activate it. So was there something like Luffy back then where we might see previous potential candidate of Joy Boys that might have been erased or snuffed out before they could have done anything? You guys think there's a possibility that there were like other Nika fruit holders back then that awakened the robot at that specific time?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'll answer the question for you right here. So basically what I think happened is we have to remember that the actual fruit itself, or Hito, whatever the fuck we want to call it, has not awakened until 800 years prior, right? So this
Oh, okay, you're right. It hasn't awakened. Yeah.
This has not been seen since 800 years ago. So the answer to your question, no. 200 years ago, there was not a person who awakened. However, we have seen how devil fruits residual effects when they are awakened can have a permanent change to the surrounding area. This is where people come up with the theory that Enies Lobby is a result of Kizaru's fruit being awakened because there's a perpetual light always shining down on Enies Lobby. So the whole entire situation that Lilith was talking about, and what Vegapunk was talking about, was that they defined this eternal flame, this eternal fire source, how fuel their stuff. I think with it being Sun God Nika being the name of the fruit and of the actual god, I think, especially when you have moves like Red Hawk and Red Rock, I think Luffy is going to be able to channel some internal fire source from his fruit. And because he's an awakened zone, he's going to be able to develop a fire that can be used outside his own body. And I think that
which makes a lot of sense because Red Hawk is a thing, right? That could be
exactly. So there's fire that can be used outside of his body. It's the same thing of his heartbeat that's channeling, which is awakening the robot right now. So that fire has the same thing as his heartbeat. So if Luffy was to die, kind of like how you have Big Mom and her souls step up in her body as her girlfriend, you have that fire, you use that same fire, that Gear 5 fire, if you want to call it, to power the robot and any other ancient kingdom weaponry. I'm done.
Okay, that was
I mean, that's
that
nice.
makes a lot of sense.
If someone awakened,
Wait,
here's the question: how do we know? Like, how are they certain that no one awakened it though? How are they certain?
maybe
That's
they
what
were in
was that.
control of
Was
it
it
though.
only recently that they possessed the fruit, or did they always have it?
They said it always eluded them. They've been trying to get it for 800 years.
Yep. And the best time they got it was when Husu grabbed it, which was quickly started by tanks. So it could be a situation that throughout the 800 years, there were several examples like that to where they get the fruit, but somehow, some way, they lose the fruit again.
Yeah, it might be.
I think there was possibly another user that briefly awakened it. Maybe that person died, but they briefly awakened it and that activated. Maybe that person was killed. I don't know.
I mean, there is
Because
a massive threshold to awaken this one in particular.
Right.
So
Yeah, you gotta be young level.
you got to be really
Well,
powerful, and you got to
I
fit
think
fit
it,
the
I
personality
don't even
type.
think it's a power thing necessarily. I think
Yeah, I don't think it's a
it's
power thing. It's
who you
yeah,
are.
a personality thing. Yeah,
I don't
you
think
don't.
Roger.
It's
I don't
both.
think Roger could have.
Kino said that's how it works. You have to have the mindset
The
and the
mindset.
ability to match
Yeah.
with it. So Luffy always had the mindset from day one to match the fruit. He didn't have the power, which is why the Gorosei, the procrastinators upon hell of procrastination, when they saw him fighting Kai, they're like, "Oh shit, he's really gotten that much stronger. Kill his ass now. Why are we killing him?
Should have
By the
been.
way,
Once he took down Doflamingo, y'all should have been sent
Y'all should
somebody
have
after
been,
him.
bro. I've been saying this, bro. There's no way,
What
bro.
is wrong with you?
that should have been it. Y'all should have killed him."
Yeah,
Y'all
they
should
should
have
have.
sent 3 admirals. Like, I don't know, do
Bro,
something.
bro, you had Sir Crocodile get taken down. You had Gecko Moria get taken out, and Doflamingo. This is what I'm talking about incompetence. That's incompetence, bro. You go after that ass.
Like this. Like this. When you saw Kuma, and Kuma said it best, right? Kuma said it best. We had the Kuma flashback. We saw Kuma's from his standpoint. He was observing Luffy, right? And he said, like, "Yo, did you see what he did? He stood up to the world government, and he's got the powers." Man,
Thank you.
But to be fair,
if
yeah.
that conclusion, they should have came to that conclusion also and killed that little boy.
Nah,
be
wait,
fair,
but did they even know he existed?
Who?
Luffy, I don't think they knew he existed back then, did they?
No, they knew he had a yeah, they knew he was around, yeah.
No, wait, Kid Luffy?
Oh, well, no, not Kid Luffy.
No.
Just the ones he got the bounties.
Man, I'm saying kid as a Luffy's a young man, but I'm saying once he did the Enies lobby situation to where he stood up to the all, he's got the fucking straw hat. No, it's a wrap. I don't care if he's a rookie.
To be fair, Bruce, one thing I will say where it's like I can see, well, it's not really a justification, but I'm saying like, oh, the first time they sent Aokiji, but Aokiji as a person, he didn't do it. So technically, if they sent Kizaru, that could have been done and done. Also, they sent Kuma. Second time, he could have wiped them off, but again, because of his character and his ties to Dragon and all that, it didn't happen. They sent Kizaru again. He got saved in Sabaody. So they have been doing things to, but it seems like fate plays a part or something.
For Luffy, it was because he punched a celestial dragon. It's because he punched a celestial. It's like, bro, in his lobby, then he broke out of Impel Down and Marine Ford, and y'all only put a bounty of 400 mil on his head.
Yeah,
that
but
always didn't sit right with me, bro.
Did they even know that Luffy was there though? Like at Sabaody?
Yes.
Sabaody?
Before he punched?
No, not before he punched.
No.
After he punched.
Yeah, so after he punched, then they sink Kizaru.
But what I'm saying is, you after Marine 4, how does he only come back with a bounty of only 400 mil? That has always bothered me to holy hell.
After Marine 4?
Why is this shit not like 700, 800 mil? That doesn't make sense.
Right?
I guess.
Stay right there. Stay right there, Wonder. My whole entire thing is with Marine 4. Of course, we know the whole entire focus was to kill Ace, right? But miraculously, Luffy literally falls in your lap. He was supposed to be about killing Ace, but all of a sudden, the sun god himself shows up to the Marine 4 in front of admirals, fleet admirals, and vice admirals.
Wait.
Yeah,
so are you saying that for like, because the admirals, they didn't really see Luffy like that as a threat? So you mean like Emu and the Gorosei?
Here's the whole entire thing.
I don't think they expected Luffy to be there.
The threat, but if I give you the order, like, hey, Akiinu, Kizaru, what's the other boy name? Aokiji,
On site.
Sengoku. I know he's only 300 mil. I know he doesn't look like much, but I need you to focus on him.
Yep.
Do not let him go, no matter what. I don't give a fuck. This takes priority over killing Ace. Yes, I know we're gonna behead Ace. That's gonna happen.
All right.
But I need you get this little motherfucker.
So if
Another point to what you're saying is this: we know they could have given an order because they gave Doflamingo an order to take out Gecko Moria.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but he was in But
I
the
don't
thing
know,
is,
though.
Doflamingo has direct contact to the
Yeah.
They should have sent Doflamingo to kill Luffy. What the hell?
it's
I mean,
What is wrong with
Whitebeard
you?
would
How
have
you
allowed
kill
that, but
Gecko Moria? Bro, how you kill Luffy? Man, y'all stupid as hell for that. Stupid.
You know,
Okay,
Akinu,
wait.
You know how Akinu was at the end of Marineford, how Akinu was on a warpath to kill Luffy? That is how they should have been from the fucking jump. The minute
maybe they told Akainu. Maybe they told Akainu, like, yo, kill
Mhm.
this kid. That's why he was so worried about, Dragon
Yeah.
Son.
Bro,
Let's get it.
they all should have known as soon as he used Conqueror's Haki. Everybody should have been like, nope, kill that motherfucker. Kill him. What? He about
Okay,
to be a
all right.
problem. He
Wait,
about to be
so
a problem. Kill his ass.
if we assume that there have been previous Nika Devil Fruit users, right? Maybe they didn't awaken it, but they were there.
Yeah.
The girls say, I mean, they don't know that he's gonna awaken it, right? I mean, there've been previous versions of this people who've used this fruit.
There's more than
Thank you.
Why take the chance? I mean, it's like I don't. It's just
Well,
okay. So
Well, the
okay, so
thing
they're
is,
not
not
perfect,
everybody.
but they expect him to lose, right? Like they expect him almost to be
Bro.
able to.
And that's why y'all lose.
Okay.
Take the chance.
That is true though. That I mean, you guys are right, but I think
they're right. But also, one thing I do want to mention is
they're
like,
trying.
even to them, that whole thing seems like a myth. But even though they know it's real, they're like, yeah, it's in the back of their head. It's like, yeah. I understand what y'all saying.
Harold Animal. I'm gonna give y'all a sports analogy, right? So, do y'all what sports y'all follow? Y'all follow basketball, boxing? What y'all follow?
For a bit of
Basketball.
All right, basketball, right? So it's a. I know he had already ascended, but it's a LeBron James 2016 situation. Golden State had to put the nail in the coffin. You put the nail in the coffin. You don't allow for this man to have life. That's the same thing.
Wait, are you saying when they got Durant?
No. 2016 before they get Durant. And in 2016 when they're up 3-1. You got to finish that deal in game 5. You cannot let this man come back. We've seen that in sports history, right? You cannot let people get life. You can't let a team get life.
But that's the thing, though. I mean, you never expect it. It's a human trait.
That's why you gotta finish the deal. You cannot go in with expectations.
Here's the thing, though. The other part where y'all should have known to kill this little motherfucker before he gets dangerous. You see, he's carrying around Nico Robin. What's wrong with y'all?
Bruh, do you actually think? Okay, do you actually think? Do you actually think Garp would allow that? I don't think Garp would allow that.
The fuck Garp.
Then Garp can get off too. Then Garp can get this work too. Listen, listen, bro.
Not Marineford. Maybe again, Pharaoh mentioned 3 times. They sent people 3 times. Man.
Also, you know who is lacking? Sengoku. What the hell are you doing, Sengoku? What the hell? You see this young man running around. Sengoku, you need to pull up.
The Marines do not care about Nika. They don't care about him. Right? So it's really up to Imu and the Gorosei. Those are the people that.
What I'm saying, Anima, and even in that scenario, you saw Luffy running around causing problems. He been causing problems for you for 6 months. Take him out.
Has he been causing any more problems than, let's say, I don't know, any other major pirate crew?
Yes. He declared war on the world government in his lobby. He's taken down 2 Shichibukai, and he broke out prisoners from Impel Down. He's a massive public enemy.
Anima, do you remember what Kuma said in the flashback when he saw Luffy? I mean, the Enies Lobby incident. But in the flashback, when he saw Luffy punch the world noble, what's his face, Charles?
Oh, that's another one. Charles. That's another one.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Oh, the Marines do not care about that. I'm telling you, the Marines don't care, bro.
So
What then they laughing, bro?
I mean, the Marines have a different mission, I think, than the world government.
The
Wonder,
Marines-
Okay,
you
so
said
I
that the
will,
Marines.
I
You
do,
you
yeah.
believe that the Marines so
I do
break
agree
away.
with Madrid in the sense of, and I get y'all points too, but I think
Yeah.
the war government is not a uniform extension of the Marines. So sometimes things get lost in translation,
Yeah,
and they don't really
focus on the same
understand
things,
the
yeah.
priority, why the government is putting so and so action on this person. It's just like an order. Oh, just kill this guy. You don't need to know why.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example, right? Has anybody read the novel of Ace, right? We all read the novel of Ace, right?
No, I still need to.
I know most of it for the most part.
I'll fill you guys in. I'll fill you guys in. So Ace is a rookie pirate. He's traveling through the paradise part of the Grand Line, right? He's doing shit. He's becoming a problem. He's not like super big yet, right? So he's getting ready to be introduced to Shanks. Ace and Shanks are getting ready to meet up, right? Ben Beckman looks at his bounty poster, right? And he looks at the bounty and sees how much it is. He's like, you know, for how new this pirate is and what he's done only, this bounty seems too high for what he's actually worth as far as a new pirate, right? Why is he this high? I suspect that there's something else behind that. Obviously,
Thank
we'll find
you.
out. And of course, in the main storyline, the reason why the government did that is because they knew that Ace was the son of Gold Roger, right? So Ben was right in his suspicion in saying that Ace's bounty was too high for his level of piracy, right? So if you can do that with fucking Ace, do it to the sun.
They did the opposite with Luffy. They kept suppressing his bounty.
Yeah,
His bounty should have been way higher, way earlier.
Like fucking idiots.
Like why pre-time skip does I know Oda didn't want to do, I get the out of story reasons, but in the world of One Piece, he should have had like a 700 berry bounty in his lobby.
Yes. Yes.
700
yes.
mil.
I agree.
Period.
Just for declaring war?
I post time skip, he should have had around a bill.
Wait, just for declaring war? Like, is that it?
And for being Sun God fucking Nika.
Well, okay,
Well,
so
they're trying to
the
suppress.
Nika thing is different, though.
Yeah, the war god.
No,
the
well,
god
but
thing
I
is,
said by
didn't know that.
post time skip, he should have been around 900 mil.
Yeah, but
And the reason he should have been double.
700 mil after Ennie's lobby for what? Declaring war?
Yes, absolutely. And destroying in his lobby.
I mean,
As well as defeating Rob Lucci and surviving a Buster Call. Like, bro, as well as having Nico Robin. Like, come on, bro. Like,
yeah, Nico Robin's own bounty was what? Wasn't it 70 mil? So it's not like it's
81.
you know.
well, they've been also
I'm
suppressing
saying,
Nico
as him
Robin.
as a captain. Oh, and Frankie had the blueprints to the counter Pluton.
Yeah, but they didn't know that.
They know that, bro.
Do they?
The Super Don do that. Remember he burned the bitches?
But
Okay.
what's his name? The leader of CP9.
Spandam?
I feel like Spiner would be too scared to say that the blueprints got.
Nah. Spandam had to let him know.
Bro, that's how I feel like he's probably scared of the fucking Gorosei, bro.
Yeah.
But
I
they
don't
would
know,
have
anything-
gotten info out of him.
Yeah.
They would have.
But the thing is, they don't know that Frankie can memorize it, though, is one thing I will say.
It doesn't matter. He's the only one with the knowledge of the blueprints.
Yeah, he's the only one. They knew that he was the only one before that, right?
And Luffy has the dude and Nico Robin as well as him. Come on, bro.
The time they actually found out that Frankie was a holder of it was when they're at Enies Lobby. Frankie took it out of his stomach and they're like, "Oh, y'all looking for this?" And I'm like, "That ain't the real blueprints." And then Frankie opened it up for them, and they're like, "Oh shit!" And then Frankie burnt the crap. So now,
well, I guess you can have the
Wait. What was Luffy's bounty after Ennie's lobby?
Bounty, bro.
Yeah,
They intentionally did.
But you
I
know,
don't know why.
After Ennie's lobby, though.
when it comes
What
to
was
the
his actual
Void
bounty?
Century and anything of that time period, they tend to, suppress information because Marines
honestly, I
stumble
can see
upon
that.
it, tell other Marines, tell, so and so, because it's not a uniform organization. The information can spread out like wildfire.
But the world government can let the Marines know that y'all need to put a real bounty on this motherfucker's head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
what was his actual bounty though?
I told y'all the novel of A story, right? We also know in the main storyline they did the same exact thing to Nico Robin when Nico Robin was 8 years old. She had a bounty of 79 million just for
Yep.
being a survivor over Hart. So if you can do this to Ace, and you can do this to Robin, why are you not treating the fucking Sun God Nika the same way?
And to your point, what is Robin's bounty right now? Right now,
900 mil.
almost a billion, and she don't have that power. They're taking it seriously now. Y'all, too late.
Yeah, they stopped.
Too late.
Yeah.
You, bro.
Yo,
the,
what?
the,
You know what?
the fact that they knew he was in Whole Cake Island, still didn't send nobody. He goes to Wano. What do you?
You know
Wait,
what? You know what would
so
be
why-
hilarious. What? I know this is like me. Like this could be obviously this is me playing advocate here, but like, what if the Gorosei thought Luffy had the regular rubber fruit? Because it's got to exist somewhere. There's a nigga with the regular shit out there. Rubber fruit.
No, that fruit doesn't exist. Vegapunk confirmed that.
Oh, it doesn't exist?
Yeah.
It was never a fruit. It was in a situation. We're about to
I
see
mean,
in the
maybe he
anime.
hasn't discovered it. I mean,
No.
but how come that doesn't exist? I feel like that should be something that should exist, no?
Bro, here's the problem, Pharaoh. Here's the problem. Too many people have seen Luffy fight.
Yeah.
When Luffy was starting Luffy with Gear 5, and Nami and Vegapunk were watching on the TV, Vegapunk was like, "Oh, what's that form of your captain? He looks like Saga Nika." And Nami was like, "What the fuck? No, that's just the Gummo Gummo." And Vegapunk looks at her like, "Gummo Gummo fruit? That fruit's not real." And she's like, "What do you mean? Of course it's real." Like,
Okay.
Wait, do you know what chapter? I'm gonna revisit.
So-
Hold up, let me. Yeah.
So
you can jump in.
alternative kind of explanation here, possibly, is that so? What was Robin's bounty before this 900 increase or not to
130. I think it was 130.
So 130. They still knew she was Nico Robin and she knew all this stuff, but it was just 130. Why? Because I don't think they viewed. I mean, one could be incompetence, of course, which is probably it is. Like, there's no denying that. But another is that, like, at least within the story of One Piece, let's try to see what could be the case is that they didn't think Luffy was that big of a threat until he awakened. So after you awaken, then it's like, okay, yeah, we have to treat this crew with Nika and this guy with this lady with all this with that.
Anima. That's my problem though. We literally have seen him. Let me just show you his track record real quick, and it's not gonna be long.
But
Number one,
awakened.
he runs through the entirety of the East Blue. Factual. Runs through it. Now, number two, he has defeated 3 Shichibukai. Number 3, he declared war on the world government, embarrassed and destroyed in his lobby. Number 4, he punches a celestial dragon. Number 5, he literally and somehow escapes from, admirals. Number 5, he breaks mass amount of prisoners out of Impel Down. Number 6, he embarrasses you at Marineford. And remember, he came back around and rung the bell at Marineford.
Yep.
Number 7, he goes into Big Mom's territory.
Okay, but at this point, it's like we're at post time skip. And so this is when it's ramping up, right?
Come on, bro.
So Bruce,
no, wait. I agree with you guys a little bit, maybe even more than that. But but I think what I'm trying to get here is that the worst thing that you mentioned in the entire thing, other than maybe, the worst thing is punching that celestial dragon, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think that's more than everything else, pretty much. But the reason why those other things don't matter as much is because the world government still has to see you as some level of threat, like individually to them power-wise.
You broke the balance of power. You broke it.
True, but it again, individually as a crew, what level of threat are you? For example, if they send an admiral to you, should the admiral be able to handle business? Yes, they should be able to. In fact, now they're expecting Kizaru to handle business even though they're way stronger. So
I didn't, but Animal, I'm in agreement with you. I didn't say for them. I'm saying that after post time skip, he should have had double the bounty, 800 to 900 mil. Easy.
Yeah, but I still think is the power thing is the reason why I think Dragon is also really powerful. other than the fact that he's gonna get, he wants to undo everything, is because he's also powerful and he has the means to be able to achieve that. Because how
But
many
they were
revolutions have there exist? How many people hate the world government? Not all of them have all this like
they.
excessive amounts
But
of
think about it.
power.
Cracker had was it 800 some odd mil?
Yeah.
And you got to ask the question, what all has he done?
I mean, he's a part of
part
Big
of it is
Mom's.
because the affiliation to Yonko
Yeah.
themselves.
Right.
So he's literally a commander of Big Mom's crew. So
So
same
that
thing
tells
with
me
Nico
y'all bounty
Rama.
system is questionable, bro. That junk has question marks.
It's always a combination of threat to world government and who are you affiliated with, right?
Well, I
So,
do think Luffy's bounty should have been a little bit higher.
okay, so yeah. So what was Luffy's bounty post Impel Down?
Post Impel Down.
Still
Because-
300 mil.
300
He
Okay, so-
only got 400 mil post time skip. He only bumped it up to 100 mil.
So
Bro,
he was
he had
300
people-
mil. Wait, it only bumped 100 after
Marineford.
Marineford?
Yes, only 100, fam. And he only got 500 mil after he took down Doflamingo. That doesn't make sense, bro.
Well,
honestly,
Bro,
I still think it's a combination of incompetence, but also I think if you kind of turn your head to the side a bit, tilt your head,
what was
squint.
Doflamingo's bounty? Because I
You could
remember
probably see
seeing
it.
his
something
was 300 something, I think. Yeah,
330.
300 something.
frozen at 330.
Frozen at
But everybody knew he was more powerful than that.
Because yeah, he was definitely
Yeah.
more powerful than that. But I do remember someone saying that Luffy Kid and Law's bounty is the sum of Kaido's and Big Mom's.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, that's the three bill. Well, actually, no, it's over. Because
it was
Kaido and Big
1
Mom's
point
is
over.
8
Yeah, it was one
bill
berry
something.
over, right?
It's called Kaido and Big Mom combined together are almost 9 billion.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it was like
Law-
89999. Yeah.
But here's my problem, guys. Look at this. So Luffy gets tripled the bounty by taking out Cracker and Katakuri. Triple. He goes from 500 mil to 1.5 bill, which, by the way, he's now over, I think, even Marco. So they are now acknowledging him post Whole Cake Island.
Yeah.
And then he gets doubled. But here's the problem. Then you have Law and Kid who are in like the 400 millions get all the way up to 3 billion. After
No,
like,
I agree. I think part of it is Oda and what he wants to do in the story at that specific time.
Yeah.
Point in time.
I mean, it could be they're trying to mask stuff, but I mean, at this point, I don't even think
They
you can
are.
mask it
Yeah,
anymore.
because it's definitely inconsistent. I
I mean,
feel like. In some
it
parts,
could-
anyways.
yeah.
I mean, it's still. I think it's still fair, but some things. Are
But
definitely-
get this. So Zoro and Sanji, right? They take down King and Queen. Why do they still have bounties under them? Luffy, we understand with Kaido. We get that. But Zoro and Sanji, why they got bounties lower than them? Why?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Lower than who?
than King.
Then King and Queen.
Well, I don't think. Well, the thing is, it was a coalition, so it wasn't just one Yonko, one pirate crew, but multiple crews who got involved in this fight.
But
so,
no, I'm saying they did. Sanji and Zoro specifically defeated Queen and King,
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
and yet they
Yeah,
still
but-
have lower bounties now.
yeah, but I don't think they're looking at it like that. They're looking at it as a cumulative, like it's like an entire group effort thing.
Oh, no. I know why. I can answer one question.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
It's because bounty is not just about who you defeat. It's about the culmination of your activities over the years. So while Sanji and Zoro did indeed defeat King and Queen have been pirates for at
Yeah,
least
they've been violating for years on years, right?
So they've done a lot of bullshit. That's not the first time that's happened either. Because
But then, how do Law and Kid get a 3 billion berry bounty alongside Luffy? How that happen? Because of suppression. Because of suppression.
Yes.
I have no defense. That made no sense.
That they should not. They should be
It
like
was suppression.
1.5 billion, bro.
It was
That doesn't
suppression.
make any sense.
I
It
agree.
was suppression. But they did still beat Big Mom, both of them. But it was
Yeah.
suppression. I will agree. But they did complete what what we think about.
Wait. Actually, it could be suppression, but not in the normal way. It could be. Wait, so
Right.
are you saying suppression that they suppressed Luffy's or they gassed up
Yeah,
Law?
they've always
They
suppressed
gassed
Luffy.
up Luffy and suppressed gassed up Law and Kid and suppressed
Yeah,
Luffy to make
yeah.
them seem as if there's nothing special about Luffy. Because if Luffy had the 4 bill, it's like, wait, he's kind of
No,
they
I'm just saying him
distinguished.
have the 3 bill and they have like 1.5 to 2.
Yeah. I think that one maybe will make more sense.
Yeah,
Like
I
Law
think
and
Kid and Law were probably around 2 bill, honestly.
yeah, because
Yeah.
does Luffy have 4 bill now? I mean, I
No,
think
he
No,
has
he's only at 3.
3. Yeah.
well, yeah,
Only at 3.
yeah.
Yeah, poor Bill. You know what?
Yeah,
Every
that's what
other
I'm saying.
Yonko is above Luffy.
After Egghead, it's gonna go up. I'm not sure where, but we're gonna get a bounty increase after Egghead.
Hold on. Yeah, let's talk about that right now. New topic. What do y'all think the bounty increase is going to be after all this shit?
Luffy's going
He's
up
gonna be
4 bill.
3.5 billion.
Oh, 3.5?
I'm telling you, they're gonna keep nerfing his ass, bro.
I don't think at this point you can nerf him anymore.
How can you nerf him after what
If
Vegapunk's
Vegapunk's
about to
message gets out, there's no nerfing anymore. Boom, 4.5 bill.
But no.
Someone
You
got
know,
nerfing.
you know why I know? Because Oda has been upping teaches. Buggy's is still higher than Luffy's, and Shanks is only like 4 bill, so it's not going over 4 right now.
Well,
Right.
Blackbeard has been getting devil fruits. That's why Law says like their bounties has been
But no, he went. Remember, he went from 2.2 to
to
somehow
3.9, right?
after
3.9.
Wano, he has over 3 bill.
Yeah, that was.
He went from 2.2 to 3 bill. What the hell did he do? We don't know.
Well, Lost states that they've been getting devil fruits and that's why their thing is going up. But let me just make sure what's Blackbeard's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Blackbeard's look at okay. So Blackbeard's 3.9, literally.
Yeah,
like
he went from 2.2 to 3.9.
And notice the placement though, very close to Shanks at 4 bill.
Thanks. Exactly.
So yeah, I think
Exactly.
that matchup is coming soon, guys.
Everybody says that,
No,
but
I
argue. You know,
it's the most
I've
common
made the argument that
trope ever.
Luffy versus
I wouldn't mind if
Blackbeard.
it's different, honestly. I wouldn't mind.
I've argued Luffy versus Blackbeard on Hachinosu on Beehive. I've made that argument the entire time.
I would like that, honestly. It's just Shanks versus Blackbeard is just like the most generic thing to say right now.
I've never wanted Shanks versus Blackbeard. It doesn't make sense to me. Not after like Luffy needs to meet Shanks, bro. Luffy needs to make Shanks.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I agree. Luffy needs to meet Shanks.
Here's the problem I have. I go now. I'm not saying the Blackbeard pirates are weak, but here's the problem, right? Kuzan soloed like, and Boa Hancock. They was out here soloing like 4 of them.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I can't let you do that. There's asterisks with that. First off, when it comes to Boa Hancock, that's no shot at Katarina Devon horny. All right? Anybody who's horny will lose to Boa Hancock. That's one.
I don't care. I don't care. If you have a certain level of willpower, you don't get one shot like that. You don't.
I mean, Blackbeard also said that he would have gotten affected by it too.
Who?
You gotta have willpower, baby.
The vagina.
Well, Kobe wasn't, some Kobe hype. He wasn't,
Exactly. It's about willpower.
It's because he's just not a horn dog, man.
Yeah. But it takes willpower not to be horny, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess then does that mean that Kobe has greater willpower than Blackbeard?
Mind you, some vice admirals got frozen in that very scene.
Nah, but
she was him, dog.
Nah, wait. But Teach was like, didn't Teach was almost done in.
No, Teacher was like, yo, if I let her go, she's gonna freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He already knew it.
How did she get hemmed up, folks? How did she get hemmed up?
He caught her first.
Because Teach caught him.
Kurozu, man.
No,
that's just
Teach got that sneaky speed, bro. Watch Teach has that stupid sneaky speed, bro.
Well, I saw the anime. The anime showed him using Kurozu.
Showed it. He came from behind. He teleported from behind the wall and grabbed her by the neck.
Yeah, the Kurozu. He
Bro,
used
you
Kurozu.
know how bad that sounds.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. That just you can't. Especially with the subject we talk about, bro. That sounds horrible, bro. The imagery. But yeah, here's the thing. How powerful do y'all think Amazon Lily as a nation is? How powerful do y'all think they are?
They're pretty powerful, given that everyone
Yeah.
there is can use hockey, or I guess the arrows imbue to hockey. I'm not too sure if it's them using it or.
Do you think, and not a Kaido, obviously I'm not including Kaido. Do you think the Beast Pirates at full, well, you know, they got a lot of henchmen and whatever, but let's just say the Beast Pirates outside, let's say King, Kaido sent King and all the forces to take out Amazon Lily. Who do you think wins?
Oh, King.
Um,
It's gonna come down to King versus Boa Hancock.
But
And
who do you think
whose ability
outside
works?
of Kaido, the Beast Pirates versus the Kuja Pirates and them?
Nah, the Beast Pirates body. The Beast Pirates
easily
body.
watch.
Because
Okay, there we go.
yeah,
So that shows you the power of these Yonko crews, bro.
100%.
And by the way, that shows the Straw Hats too.
The Kuja
Just think about
Pirates.
it. That shows the cross field.
The only super strong Kuja pirate is Boa Hancock, so the rest of them are kind of.
Yeah,
The
the other
sisters-
Yeah, the
the
Kuja Pirates
sisters
is that
got
strong,
bodied
bro.
by pre-time skip Luffy.
3 times get
Yeah, they're weak as shit.
Even though they have Rio, but it's not at a very high level. It's relatively. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they get bodied.
They get washed.
I mean,
Matter of fact,
we seen what the pacifistas King like
yeah,
baby kings do. So
Seraphim. Yeah, Seraphim.
Seraphim.
But what I'm saying is that these nations are powerful as hell. They are powerful. It's just when you have these concentrated, like, it's not really fair to these nations. That's why people say, oh, the samurai are weak to fight the samurai. Like, bro, no, those samurai are going to body a lot of people. It's just when you're going up against Yonko crews with some of the best users in the world, or in the case of the Straw Hats, I mean, let's just, by the way, I've made this point many times. If this wasn't One Piece, if we weren't reading One Piece, and I were to tell you, this is a mythical legendary crew. Here you have literally a god, which he's always been a god, by the way. Luffy's always been a god. Then you have Zoro, who's an Asura.
Yeah.
Usopp is a demigod. He is. Sanji is a super soldier. Frankie is a cyborg. Nami is a weather witch / weather goddess. Then you had Brook, who's a walking, talking skeleton. Chopper is a monster. Nico Robin is a bot Siva, the thing that Netero. The bot Siva. That's what she is.
Yeah.
And who am I missing? Jinbei is a literal fishman.
Fishman. The strongest fishman we know today, anyways.
Bro. That crew, if I were to tell you and this wasn't One Piece, everybody would say, oh, that's a myth. That's literally this. So the Straw Hats aren't fair, bro. They're actually a god crew.
They're not fair.
They're like Jason. They're like Jason and the Argonauts, bro. They're not. You can't even compare them, except for the red hair pirates, the Rocks pirates, the Roger pirates, and like Joy Boy's crew. That's it. Yeah.
You forgot one person.
Did I forget anybody?
Brooke.
You're not going to put Bonnie in there.
Did you talk about Brooke?
Who?
You gotta go put Bonnie in there.
Bonnie?
Oh, Bonnie?
Well, yeah, I've had Jewelry Bonnie and Yamato joining from like the beginning of the arc. I had Yamato joining from the beginning. As soon as she, like, the second chapter she showed up, I said Yamato. And I said Jewelry Bonnie as soon as the arc started. I said, oh, Jewelry Bonnie started.
Bonnie is going to be like with pacifist Takuma, like the Seraphim. And they're going to the revolutionary.
I don't think Oda will pick.
Where are the revolutionary arcs?
Well, if Dragon shows up, I don't know.
Here we go. Dragon is in Kamabaka Queendom.
Hey,
like, bro,
did you not see the speed panel? You know, he was coming up.
Bro, this man, are you telling me this man's win is instant teleportation?
If Dragon shows up, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's about to be crazy. Hey, they got 20 minutes, right? I was
fine with Dragon showing up, but I'm like, guys, how the hell is he going to show up?
Yeah.
You don't have time.
But to be fair, UW, there was also the same thing with Shanks, where he was fighting with Kaido one day, and they said, how the hell did he make it all the way to Marineford?
Everybody, there are so many speculations as to what power Shanks actually has via hockey, bro.
Like, what happened there? Is Oda going to tackle that?
Did you? I don't know if it was Power Vision, Hidden Island. I'm trying to remember who said it years ago, but that was I have my own thoughts about this, but he has I think it was Power Vision, like Shanks on the underwater like routes or something. It was a fascinating theory. I was like, oh, okay. I still hold that Shanks is like the emperor of like the drug of the alcohol game, the drug game, all that shit. I think he runs that. I think he's really the king of the underworld.
Let me tell you all Bonnie real quick right here. Let me tell you why she's going to join. There's several reasons that she can join all together, right? But let me tell you number one reason of all time. The Straw Hats have Sanji. You understand me? Bonnie is a glutton beyond belief. You think after eating Sanji's cooking that she's going anywhere? Hell fucking no. She's staying right foot eating all that man's food.
Nah, you can't just join because of Sanji.
But,
Come on.
wait, Bonnie is like so much younger than everyone else, though.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Luffy would want to protect her. Zoro probably would. Nami in mommy mode.
Hey, that's why you're in the revolutionary though. Like, just go to Kuma's
organization. Yeah.
Yo, like the person that Kuma looked up to.
Dragon's like, yo, I'll take care of you, bro. Easy.
Well, then Dragon needs to meet up with Luffy. That's what he needs to do.
That's what I think was gonna happen in this arc, but I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, no.
She had not been looking for Monkey D. Dragon. She'd been looking for the Sun God.
Maybe they travel with her for a little bit, and then something happens. You know?
Yeah, I mean that happens a lot. It's just she. Here's the thing about with Bonnie, and why I'm fine with her, and I've said this for years. Why I didn't want Carrot. I'm glad that she, fuck Carrot for Nakama, but I'm glad that she's for the Mokomo dukedom. All right. It's that you need a prerequisite level of power. I was fine with Kairos. I was fine with several others. But Yamato, clearly, Jewelry Bonnie is clearly powerful. And think about if Bonnie joins the crew too. They'll be like, God damn it. So now they got a Shichibukai. Now they got one of the worst generation joining them? Damn.
Yeah.
And if they get Yamato, the son of Kaido? Damn.
Hold up. In all seriousness, one of the main reasons why she's going to be joining, right, has to deal with her dreams. I don't know if y'all caught what her dream was in her flashback, but her whole entire thing was she wanted to go on journeys with her father when her father became a pirate. So her father had wrote down a list of places, islands, for them to go visit together when she becomes free of her sickness from the Sapphire Scale. Those same very islands, coincidentally, happen to be islands that Luffy and the gang have traveled to. And we already know that once he finds the One Piece, he's doubling back to all these islands again. He's going to get to live out her dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
To your point, people keep saying, "Oh, a cabin boy kind of thing, an apprentice pirate." And I'm like, bro, she's been a pirate captain. But
she's going to be their espionage agent. She's going to be their spy. She's going to be their infiltration person.
Hey, I had Bellamy being like the assassin thing, or that works. Another thing is like Yamato, the logbook. She's gonna take the place of Odin. She's gonna do like Odin did.
That time fruit too is crazy. Well, the age fruit.
Yeah. And I've said this for years. I said some people say like 13. I've argued they need 14 or 15, which isn't a lot. People, there's too many people. No, they need more crew members, bro. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro.
One more thing when it comes to Bonnie joining the crew, you have to remember, right? Bonnie is solo right now. Why is Bonnie solo? Because 2 years ago, her crew was decimated by which group? Who decimated her?
Blackbeard.
You guessed Blackbeard. Who's going to be the next Straw Hats major fight? You guessed it. Blackbeard.
Blackbeard. Thank you. At Hachinosu. And here's the thing. They need 11. They need 11 because you got 10 Titanic captains. I have argued Sanji versus Shiryu. I know Sabi people. Who's fighting Kuzan? Zoro needs to fight Kuzan. Zoro versus Kuzan. Y'all need to stop playing with me, bro. Like, I've heard arguments for Shiryu.
You're only saying that because you don't think Shiru is like on that level. That's why.
No, well, it's not that. Who's fighting Kuzan, bro?
I mean, look,
Nobody. He's not gonna.
No, the thing
has
is,
to be it has to
oh,
be
well.
Zoro, but will Kuzan fight them though?
Zoro.
Well, it depends
I
on
don't
like
think
what
no, and
happens.
I don't think Shiryu. I've not seen any evidence. Listen, he snuck Garp, didn't do shit. He snuck Gecko Moria, didn't do shit. I'm
What
sorry.
about that? What about Oda's cover page he put out with not Oda,
That's
fucking
bro. He
Shiryu
had
and
Gecko
Zoro
up there.
on the
I don't
same
care.
page?
Swordsman.
He had Gecko.
Nah, I think
I don't know,
Shiryu.
man. I mean,
I think
Oda
Shiryu
wouldn't
is
just
made
make
for
that for no
Zoro.
reason.
Not even
Exactly.
cover
Oda would
page,
put them
though.
together for no reason, bro.
Kuzan is an outlier in all of this. I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like Kuzan
No,
maybe
and that's
beat
the
like
beautiful
fight.
thing.
I
Zoro
don't think
versus
Kuz.
an admiral, bro.
Yeah, but
that
I
would
don't
be
know.
perfect. But
Admiral.
the
I don't think
story.
Aokiji is gonna be fighting like in that
I do.
battle.
Oda
You know?
said himself that was number 2.
No, like
He said it out.
imagine if like
I'm
Blackbeard's
not.
gonna fight Shanks and then Aokiji just teams up with Blackbeard to like take
I
out
know, right?
Shanks,
They're
bro.
literally just
Like,
raw.
could you
Shanks is
imagine?
done.
But
Holy
guys,
shit!
the second division, and I've said this, it's Jesus Burgess. You know, he's the first division and second division. Sanji versus Shiryu, invisible versus invisible. Sanji with the observation hockey game, though. We need to
Don't
see
really
Sanji
matter
with observation hockey, bro. His shit is why is Luffy's better than his?
because
His is
he's the
supposed to be the
MC.
specialty.
Luffy's the main
So
character, bro.
talking
But I
about
don't care. Sanji's is supposed to be the specialty.
talking about the invisible thing, UW, is that I don't think
Yeah.
Oda likes to put matchups where the characters are very similar in nature. It's usually
But
opposite.
remember, hold on. We've already seen Sanji fight Absalom.
That's true, but
Yeah.
one thing I will say,
So black.
one thing
Oh
I
no
will,
no 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 no! Hey Pharaoh, you must have forgot. Queen versus Sanji, invisible versus invisible. Come on now,
true.
bro. I just go by the facts of the series. I've always held Sanji versus Shiryu. It made the most sense for me.
One thing I do think about with Zoro is like the ability to cut nothing. I feel like
Right.
that might be something, Shiryu might actually have. I don't know if it's gonna be an awakening where he literally vanishes from existence and then Zoro just cuts through nothingness.
It was either Dax, Sake, or Hidden Island, and they were talking about the fight and why they believed it. They were saying, the breath of all things, and Zoro working on his observation hockey and all that. That's great. I just think that Sanji versus Shiryu and the whole Shiryu's and I get the thematics and stuff, but to me that's too simple.
Yeah,
I think it's too simple for Zoro versus Shiryu. To me, Shiryu is not. I'm sorry, he's not on the same level of swordsmanship as Zoro. Not from what we've seen.
Yeah, bro, that's why you think that, which is okay.
There's nothing to. I mean, I don't agree with that.
We've not seen any great swordsmanship
he's not
from
just
him,
a
though.
swordsman, though. He's a devil fruit user as well.
Yeah. Well, no, but what I'm saying is before we saw the devil fruit, we've not seen anything from Shiryu.
I mean, he was supposed to be on
He doesn't
Magellan's
need.
level, though.
We don't need to see anything from him. We didn't see anything from King before he fought Zoro.
He was
either.
Magellan's
So, I mean,
we saw that King had other shit. He had his Lunarian stuff. He had his devil fruit.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Well, we don't know
that
much
was
about the
during
Blackbeard
the
pirates
arc,
yet, right?
Yeah, that was during the arc.
I mean, we've seen Garp and stuff, but that's little shit. Like, he got ganged up, but, I feel like there's more.
Hey, they did what they supposed to. Garp was on a suicide mission.
Yeah.
People were mad. I'm like, bro, they're first of all,
wait,
this is how pirates
Shiryu?
fight. Secondly, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use the numbers advantage. You're not supposed to bro. You just this should be a 1-on-1 an honorable fight. What? They're at war. What y'all talking about?
Who are they mad at? Like, why would you be mad? I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Yo, the fandom be tripping, bro. They're like, oh, look at Garp. What, he's getting ganged up on, bro. He could have brought help.
I think he did, but like no one wanted to come with him.
Nah, bro, he could have brought Suru.
But wait,
he could have brought
did
Suru,
y'all see
bro.
Bogart on the ship on the way back?
Yeah, Bogart wasn't even on the island, bro. I'm like, what is
so
this,
funny.
bro?
I'm pretty sure he had a conversation with Bogart. Bogart knew
maybe
what he
Bogart
was
like, yo, you gonna teach these kids.
Yeah.
What I saw is that Garp, he was like Newgate. They were on suicide missions. Yeah. They knew they were going to die.
I agree.
He knew.
Hey, question. I got a question. Right? This is my last one before I got to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it after this one.
After this, you said that about 5 hours ago, Pharaoh. Anyways, after this, we are going to go to Elbath, right? And we know that Elbath is Norse mythology themed. Right? And so I was thinking about this. It's only been sitting in my mind for a while. I think back to what Jaguar de Saul said. And he's like, "Oh, you're a giant. Like, are you from Elbath?" He's like, "Don't compare me to some barbarian."
Yeah, I remember.
Right? So we saw two brothers. We saw ancient giants. We saw a Saul, and then we saw the regular Elbath giants, right? And so when I think about Norse mythology, I think about the 9 realms based on North mythology, right? There's an
Right.
ice realm. There's an ice realm. There's a hell realm. There's Asgard. There's Midgard. So I was still thinking in my head with that big ass tree that could be like Yggdrasil, right? And what if Oda does it in the sense to where instead of it being realms, there are different
Islands.
islands
Sky Islands,
that
yeah.
different races of giants. So we can see the Yeti Cool Brothers race, and we can see the ancient giants,
Okay.
and we can see Jaguar de Saw's race, and then Midgard, if you will, Midgard will be the regular Elbath giants, and then Asgard will be the royal
Will be the
Elbath.
royalty, yeah.
Yeah, royalty.
Or
Loki and them
Yeah.
them boys.
What y'all think?
No, that makes a lot of
That's
sense.
reasonable.
Yeah.
And maybe they're not all Sky Islands. Maybe there's one like Jaguar de Saul's. His is like on the Blue Sea as well. But yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
still do hold that they're going to Beehive though, because Luffy's going to find out about what happened to Kobe and them
Yeah,
before they go to Elbath.
Wait,
So
you think
you think Luffy
I've
will-
made the argument that it's going to be Blackbeard. It's going to be the Blackbeard Pirates versus the Straw Hat Pirates squaring up right after. Yes, I've made that argument for half the arc.
Before Elbath?
Yes,
How?
absolutely. Why? Why not? Hachinosu, the Beehive, Paradise, Pirates Island is right there. It's right there.
Also, right here, also they're escorting them to Elbath.
Yeah, because if that
Yeah,
would
but
mean
we've
that the
seen that
Giants would
Oda's
be
done this before.
Yeah, the Giants would be going with the Straw Hats then, right?
About that, guys. About that. So here's the problem. Remember we got 5 Gorosei and y'all talk about they need people because remember, hey, Oda constantly does this.
Okay.
Remember the Vin Smokes?
I
The
know where
Vin
this is
Smokes
going.
held off the Big Mom Pirates and let the Straw Hats escape.
Yeah.
You telling me the world government wouldn't love to capture the giant pirates of legend?
Oh man, the Giants of Legends should be fodder to the 5 Gorosei.
No. I'm not saying you're wrong, but what I'm saying is the notoriety. We caught the legendary giant pirates.
Yes, they can capture them. They can even kill them. My whole entire thing is Usopp and what's his boy's name? Luffy. Usopp and Luffy already had the conversation with Vegapunk, and they know that Elbath is right around the corner. They're going.
So is Kobe, and so is Garp.
Wait,
Oh no,
Kobe
excuse me.
and
So is Garp.
Oh wait, so
So
you're
is
saying-
Garp.
So they're gonna get information about Garp being at Hachinosu. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I think they're gonna
But I
find
don't
out
think.
Hachi.
Oh, and not just Garp. Pudding.
Pudding
and
is also there.
I think
Yeah, it's right. It's right there, bro. It's all right there.
The only way that this doesn't happen is if Shanks encounters Blackbeard first.
But why would he?
No, well,
The only way? I feel like the Elbath is just much more straightforward.
No, yeah, Elbath is like the first
Yeah,
thing
it
I
is
see happening.
straightforward. But here's the thing. Right now, it's as powerful as they are. I'm sorry. Everybody talks about the Blackbeard Pirates should be, bro. Oda does not just let people finish their dreams. The Blackbeard Pirates are not powerful enough to take down Emu and Ill. They just not, bro.
No,
they just not.
They're not.
I
They're
agree,
more.
of course.
Blackbeard is more
They're not
tactical.
anywhere
Like
close to
we
that.
saw what he did in
Alright.
Marineford. Like getting his way into the warlord system was like an intricate plan that he's been planning for a long time. So he's setting the roots into how he's gonna get up there. Obviously,
Now, guys,
Saturn
I'm
and
not
whatnot.
saying that it's going to be a definitive defeat or something like that. I could say it'd be a Marineford situation. Get out. Maybe they rescue Garp, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's a battle, but I'm not saying this is going to be the final. I've always held that he's going to fight Blackbeard multiple times. I've always held that.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
so from that perspective, I guess it would make sense to go. Yeah, I guess they're gonna fight
if it's a
multiple
multiple
times.
Or
encounter thing,
die.
I would like that. Not gonna lie.
Or imagine this: Blackbeard kills Garp. right in front of Luffy. So he done ace.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a multiple times at that point.
Ace and Garp.
And Shanks. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No,
I agree, bro.
and
I
here,
agree.
now there is a theory that Laugh Tale is going to be all four of the Yonko competing and battling. I actually would like that personally, because Buggy needs to be there.
Well,
Laugh
yeah.
Tale,
Oh,
Yeah,
Shanks,
I think
and
Laugh
all
Tale.
of them need to be there.
I think Laugh Tale is gonna be multiple people.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
yeah,
Cross Guild. We're gonna have
yep.
Luffy,
Yeah,
Blackbeard, some
Kid
more
and Law
government
probably
members, maybe
find a way to sneak in
the
there.
Holy
Yeah.
Knights.
Oh, you think Kid and Law are going in there? That's
But
crazy.
I
Yeah, they're gonna
think
find a way to
Luffy
slip
needs
in
to,
there.
and maybe Luffy does defeat Blackbeard. But just because they defeat the Blackbeard pirates, that doesn't mean that it's the end of the Blackbeard crew necessarily. It doesn't mean it.
Well, like the
So
remnants
what if
of the
they
Black.
defeat them on Pirate Island and Blackbeard just says, now he's pissed. Now he's pissed. I don't know. Like, just because a crew gets defeated does that mean that it's over with?
Well, the crew's a huge chunk of it too, though.
Yeah.
And losing
Because maybe Blackbeard keeps going after the One Piece with just maybe his original. Maybe the
himself. Yeah,
level
the
sixers
four.
are gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Mhm.
But I think it's about time. 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, you know what?
It's
I
been-
blame John.
Oh,
for
John.
Yeah, I
causing
was
this.
thinking about that.
I blame you.
Yo, this always
I was
happens.
thinking about that, bro.
We got
I
the
was like,
Brago the
damn.
Ace effect. If y'all know what that means, but
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it extends things.
yeah, extend the stream, bro, like crazy. But appreciate you guys.
That's all
coming
you,
through.
Carol.
Oh nah, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to
Shout out to y'all,
Rod,
folks.
UW, Anima.
Shout out.
Appreciate you
Sean
guys for
was
pulling
here.
through.
Who else was
Sean
here?
was here.
I mean, at this point, are we gonna stream next week? Because this is.
I mean, we might
tough
talk
one.
about the previous stuff.
Next week is
'cause
a break, so
Yeah,
it's a break,
next
man.
week is definitely a break.
we could stream next week too. But I'm gonna head out in a bit.
All right,
Appreciate the
gents.
chat for showing up. Billy